whole gang, indeed. What is that? What's the minus on that move? How does he block it all the time? Oh, I tried to rage art twice. Oh, I pressed. Oh, nice side step. Man, I'm shit. Oh, come on, he caught me. Hello, hello, beams. Night owls are here. Fuck me. I lost my rank. Oh, I really cannot bear this game anymore. There was a jet upper game. Oh, come on, really? Come on. Whoa, that was cool. Oh, really? I didn't know she could do that. Wow, sidestep block, she knows it. She's decent. What she's pushing? Okay. Why she's only pushing? Pushing. Hello guys, hello guys. Nice punish. Hallelujah, he did it again. Come on, promotion match. How you doing, guys? How you doing, Bims? You know, I honestly thought it was tomorrow. I really didn't want to stream tonight, but then you sent me that message and I put up the stream. Just to let you know, this stream is because you text me. I'm sorry, I am against that. Because the difference is that Tekken is a knowledge-based game, so the fact that you, like now, she was doing a move that I didn't know if I could punish or anything. I don't know, for me is about Tekken being the most, used to be the most bare bone fighting game. And what they're doing here in this game and what they said yesterday is just that they're adding more stuff. That's why I was so negative about it. And don't get me, believe me, I never had a video with so little views that got me so many people unsubscribed. But honestly, I'm never been so, throughout the whole year that the game has been out, I've never been so negative. But yeah, let's see how it's implemented. If I can turn it off, it's fine. What is this? What is this? What is this? Don't you dare dress like a good character. Obviously. Yeah, she was plus. That's my fault. Let me see. Oops. Okay. I do it. You wanna do it? Oh, nice game. Very nice. You wanna do it? Got you. No. Don't know why I did that combo. Luna's no custom, maybe? Oh, maybe. I thought it was Jolene Cujo. I never seen these moves. Now I see the moves there, I know. Oh. Ok. Vaffanculo. Game! I knew she was going low. Let's go! Let's go! Oh. I press 1+2. What is this? Oh, I tried to do something that was not possible. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Densai 2. How you doing, my friend? And we go back to Tekken Emperor. So yeah, I didn't even want to play Tekken today. Oh, let me just get a rematch because I don't wanna. If he wants a rematch, I really don't wanna do one and done. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, I feel bad because there is one reason in playing Tekken. Now we can do lobbies if you want, or I honestly wanted to play Monster Hunter, but I absolutely understand if you guys want to play lobbies while we wait for this. Nice timing. Just do that. This was actually cool. This was actually cool. Okay, then I throw you. Oh no! Come on, game. No, I'm pretty high. My message on PSN? Ooh, I don't know. I'm sorry. When did you send it? Earlier or today? Earlier or yesterday? Oh, come on, game. Oh no. Hey, I'm losing. I'm shit at this game. I'm shit at this game. Great. My move made to fight lateral movement. Look how nice is this game, guys. Come on. How can you not love this game? Fuck me. Fuck this character, really. Fuck this character. Ugh. Promotion match. Okay. Now let's be... Ugh. You know what? Just switch off your brain, John. Just switch off your brain. You know, just switch off your brain. Eustace Kid, thank you. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm not in great condition, honestly. But now I'm gonna show you why. I told you, I was saying there is a reason why I'm playing Tekken today. Which is not because I wanted to play Tekken. Because honestly, in these days, the last thing I want to do is play Tekken. Oh, no. But I have... What was that? Oh. Oh, game. I hate this. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, fuck me, guys. Fuck me, guys. Really. Fuck me. This is fun gameplay, no? Oh, I will cancel that. Come on, look how fun it is. I knew you would have done a higher game. What? Oh, come on, game. I'm trying to throw this snake edge. Why did I duck? Why did I duck? That was a wire rising. Cool. Get out of here. What is this shit? What is this shit? Okay. Feel better soon. Let's stop Tekken talk. Will cheer us up a bit. We'll see about that. Honestly, we'll see. But what I want to say, the reason why I'm playing, guys, mainly is this one. I got a new arcade stick, which is not a foot box actually. I'll try to show you, but I will send a picture. Unfortunately, it's quite holographic. Hello. Oh, let me. So this is one of the art that I'm gonna have. Try to show as much as I can. Is I basically have a sticker album from Dragon Ball from Italy, and I had a lot of double, and I basically made a collage with all Dragon Ball stuff. And you can see there is where is my finger? There is Fat Buu here. There's Dragon Ball. There is Goku. There is Gogeta SSJ4. There is Jiren against UI Goku. Yeah, Angela, I got a new pub. How are you doing? That's the main reason why I'm playing, because honestly, I really cannot be bothered with playing this game now. Unless I'm playing casuals or with friends or anything. In that case, yes. As I was saying, I didn't even want to do this live, guys. honestly, but because I thought it was tomorrow. And I am working actually tomorrow, and I have to check out what time I'm working. How much time do we have? We have 40 minutes. Let me do one thing. So, let's do one thing. So, I'm gonna open up a lobby, guys. So you can, if someone wants to join, you can play and everything. I'm gonna stand on the side because I just have to tidy up 1 second. The master is in the living room. And then, I need to check what time I have to wake up tomorrow. Nice, from Panini the stickers. Yes, indeed. Is this one here? Where is it? I have to order. Actually, I have to do the bulk order to finish it, but it's this one here, which was a nightmare for me because I got this with 2 friends of mine. We all got one together. When it got released, but it got released in all Europe apart from UK. I will join, but I don't gamble. And oh my god. And basically, they don't sell these stickers here in UK. They sell it everywhere in Europe, but not in UK. So to get them, I had to order like boxes directly from a weird website in Germany, and I would get full boxes, which was great, guys. It was an experience. As a like the last sticker album I did, it was very much a kid, and like instead of getting like the 10 packs was like when you were going to the, I will call it in Italy, let's call it the off license, you know, to buy the stickers, and you will get you know, there was that day that your parents will get you 10 packs. It was like, oh my god, 10 packs is so many. Yeah, so I bought directly 2 cases. I just keep on opening, and I was opening them with my friends in video call. It was very nice, actually. Okay, so I open it, guys, if someone wants to join. And I'll be back in a second. I'll do it later. But I need to grab my phone. Okay. Okay, let me pin the message. Oh, it's nice to see there is so many of you. By the way, my video yesterday is one of the least successful video I've ever done. And it lost me so many subscribers, you cannot even imagine. Just because I was a bit harsh, probably, I don't know. But, yeah. I stand by the video. I completely stand by the video. Let me pin this. Block a messaggio. Oh, no, wait, not this one. Let's block a messaggio. This one. Here we go. Oh, wow. I told you I have to get ready things, but when I see this name, I cannot not fight. I cannot. Come on, Angelo. Come on. Let's put up a show here. Yeah, see, it's nice to see there is so many of you guys. What do we expect from this Tekken call? Let's go. You get the villain. Let me just see the chat. Okay, go back on OBS. Accept my friend request, by the way. Yeah, I didn't accept your friend request, really? Oh, Quicksilver, how's it going? Good to see you. You're up so late because you want to see how this game is gonna go. By the way, guys, a bit. Oh, great! Love this game. Jesus Christ. Uh, oh, Yerodze, how you doing? Oh, Yerodze, you have to add me on Discord. I want to show you one thing that I've done with the name that you've written for me. Is gonna be one of the art for my new arcade stick, like the Brian one. I put my name on it and I use that one. So the room got bugged. You gotta love this game, guys. Yeah. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, why there is not a chat here? Oh, okay, guys, give me a second. I need to fix one thing. What? Did I cancel the chat yesterday? Oh no. I don't know what happened. Crash badly. Let me try to quickly. Where is it? Display capture. Access the track. Okay. Oh wow, that's way too big. Sorry guys, it's gonna take me a second. No, it's this. No, it's this. Sorry guys, it's gonna be quick. As you can see, I tried to place a normal chat in the past and just my computer doesn't like it, so we just go with a very unorthodox one, but here we go. It works. You see, so you can watch it in full screen, guys. Here we go. Let me click here so you can see. Okay. Oh, you always do that. Yay. Oops. I need a better cable though for my new thing. Trap! Oh, good patience. Nice. Is insanely good. Is like, it should be a villain of some. Oh, nice. It should be a villain somewhere. What? Oh, that's heavily minus. Okay. Oh, you don't know why I did that. And I'm dead. Finty is here. Finn? You gonna stay? Because I'm gonna call you if you want. I need some company here. How you doing, my friend? Oh no. Okay. I texted Chad as well. I didn't reply. Maybe he's gonna go to sleep. I didn't even know it was today, honestly. No. That was. I have to get used to this new button. They have a different sensibility. Oh, that's a high. I didn't know. They have a different sensibility. Yeah, you love that sweep. You love the sweep. If you want to join. Yeah, in a few minutes. No worries, just let me know. Whenever. Who is next? I didn't see who was next. Let's go with the evolution of Gnarly Brian. You saw Virtua Fighter on the left over there? Where Virtua Fighter? Did you see my desktop? Where do you see the Virtua Fighter? On the left? Like, you mean that's not Virtua Fighter? If you mean these posters. Double Dizzy. I'm curious now. Where do you see Virtua Fighter?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, after what they say yesterday, he's awakened from. Yeah. This is awakened from. You can see this. This is like phase 2 boss. Good punish then. Oh, ooh, it flopped me. No. Miss input. Oh, nice. Was expecting the high. You're dead. Super Mac Punch. I have Virtua Fighter. I bought Virtua Fighter because Chad convinced me, but then I never opened it because I gotta be completely honest. How's it called? Monster Hunter is just keeping me sleep deprived, like to say the least. Oh no, I miss. I don't use it anymore. I forgot about this. I have to use it more. Maybe patch notes today. Okay, you're in the lobby now, Angelo. Okay. You okay? Sekai? No, don't tell me again the controller, man. Can you put it in charge? Yeah, I have it. But no, I bought it that day, but I never opened it because literally, guys, Monster Hunter is just it's just too good. I'm not gonna lie, it's just too good. I'm rushing to Hunter rank 100. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna kill you then. You had this problem yesterday as well. Maybe the cable doesn't charge properly. Let me grab my phone in a second. Okay, wow. I'm not mentally ready for this, guys. The wannabe sugar free. It's a very good friend of mine, and I can take a bit of probably merit on the fact that also on the fact that now he's a Brian main, even if he was not. But he's a very good. It's very good with Steve and Dragonov, and every time when we play is heart attack moment for me. I'm playing Path of Exile finally, gonna wait a bit for Wilds. Yeah, Wilds is good. If you play on PC, waiting is probably even better because they're gonna drop the anti crack thingy, and the performance is gonna improve because that's basically the main problem of that. It's been released with this anti crack to basically so people cannot crack the game for free, and it takes a lot of performance. Ooh, nice. Ooh. connects. Oh, look at that. Back's way into side step 2-1. That was sick. Oh. Nice duck. He knows me. Oh. Let's go. De nuovo, exactly Quicksilver. Nice block. Oh, I saw it. I saw my dad when I press 1+2. I saw my dad. I knew already. Oh, I didn't know. Your life? Yes. Then guess for your life. Nice. Guess again. Let's go. Ooh. Well, they use the Nuvo because it saves them money, but then after the big beginning of sales is done, they drop the Nuvo. Wow. Ooh, that was close. Nice float. Back 3, you could connect that. No, you don't do your turn setup. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, let's go. GG. GG as usual. The character balance is not gonna go into the character balance changes for sure because they're gonna be too many. They're gonna explain all the stuff they said yesterday. They're gonna show. Give me a second. I wanna play Fang. Fuck it. I don't wanna do it. They're gonna show the 30% HP recovery. They're gonna show the how is it called? Oh sorry, I lost OBS. Okay, they're gonna show probably a bit more Hana. I'm expecting that as well. Let's go to Dragon. I don't have a problem with Yoshi. I have like a 66%, 65% win rates against Yoshi, something like that. Or like above 60% definitely. I love fighting Yoshi. Because it's just a mental game for me against Yoshi. It's not about the frames. So I'm fine with that. Oh, Strider. I don't know why I tried it. Maybe with a hit dash I could have killed. That combo was sick though. Ooh! I pressed. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. No. Oh no! Run punish? Oh, you're dead. You are dead. No, Elisa deserves the hate. Because of how some players play her. Nice delay, I like that. Oh, what a bad punish. I'm sorry, man. Oh no, really? I don't know how I could say step on -9 like that, man. GG, man. GG. For me, it's not the matchups the real problem. It's more the mentality, the way that they like, the fact that they have this kind of setup of, oh, we want easy. We want weaker player to beat stronger player. Like that one for me, every time I hear that sentence, for me it's mind blowing, because at the end of the day, it's not that a weaker player. If you do a first to 10 against the big mashers in this game, usually you are gonna end up winning if you are someone that plays a bit more fundamentally. But the point is that the game is set to play in first to 2, but this is a game that played first to 2 is very, 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 very frustrating. First to 3 is already alright. It should be first to 3 on everything this game. Ooh, there are walls this time. But yeah, so I finally start to get used to the new pad. It's very nice. By the way, guys, I'm probably gonna do a video. I think I can set up this thing to have electric with one button, even on PS. So you can set up macros. I really want to see what kind of macros you can set. So if that's possible, ooh, he got me. Well, we're gonna do another discussion about cheating and the meaning of cheating. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, dude. Tieni il tempo. Oh, unlucky. Nice. Mistake. It wasn't even a punish. That one wasn't even a punish. Why I'm doing that? You duck it all the time. Oh no no! Oh, look at that adaptation! I was expecting a tone there. No. Sorry, Angelo. Scusami. Scusami. Was expecting that jab. I was expecting that jab so badly. Hey, I'm the master of the snake edge, okay? One day I'm gonna be god of destruction. I'm gonna snake edge. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a misinput. Like, from you. Ooh, nice pressure. No, I wanted to cancel it. Why didn't I cancel it? You get me? No wall. Man, you have to be patient. Oh no. Oh, wall. Oops. Oh my god, that was a wrong punish. Nice. Oh, wrong. Nice answer to that. Ooh, the space. Probably could have got me. I would not go for the down 4. GG. While I sit down. Okay, what did I say, guys? Obviously, behind the new players casuals, it doesn't make any sense at all. I agree on that. I'm sorry, but yeah. Don't get me. I don't mean anything bad against anyone that thinks is an average player and everything. It's just that you need to find. Like, the nice thing of this game is that you find enjoyment in the different layer of knowledge that you learn from the game. It was beautiful, by the way. Yeah, there's the catch. Oh no, you stay, man. You stay, you play. It's King of the Hill. Don't give away your spot. By the way, guys, I take the advantage to, if I do this, should be, yeah, I can show you properly. Arcade stick. It's a little thing that I've done with the extra. I don't know properly. Can you see? Because there are a lot of things that reflects, but I think it came out alright. It's quite original. I like Karin over here. There is GT Goku Super Saiyan. You have Majin Vegeta. Fabu, I said it. Where is it? Yeah, that's absolutely true. The game is super fun with friends. Super fun with friends. Super fun in casual. Super fun in super fun in locals, guys. In locals, look, wanna be sugar free? We thank you, guys. Thank you. I spent a lot of time, basically all my afternoon today to do that. But like me and wanna be sugar free, we met at VS Fighting, and now we still go to locals together and everything. And guys, this game is super enjoyable at locals. Super enjoyable. When you do lobbies, when you do locals, this game shines. This is not a custom image. So this is where are they? Give me a second. So these are all stickers from a sticker album that I was doing. That is not being released here in UK, but it was available all the way in Europe. So I got it from Italy. I got the album from Italy, and then I got the stickers from a website in Germany. The only one that was doing deliveries here in UK. And these are my doubles. This is the U16. I honestly don't know what's the difference. Probably the screws, but. So basically, I took one of the U16 comes with 4. It comes with 4. How you call it? Templates that you can use. 2 white, sorry, 5. 2 white, 2 kind of custom, and 1 black. And I took one of the custom and I did this kind of collage, and it turned out pretty well. I won't let me see if I can turn the light a bit like this. I should be able, guys, to show you. So you can see a bit more some of the images. Like you have Gohan level 2, Trunks and Goten, Goku 4, Gogeta 4, Vegeta 4. This is the iconic thing. Is it me? Oh, sorry. There we go. and then you got Jiren versus Ultra Instinct. So yeah, and I cut them off and I built them together. I think it turned out quite well. I'm very happy with it. But then, like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. There's a part of me because for the if you wanna have very good custom arts, now the only website that there is for the Ahuta and for a lot of arcade stick is Focus Attack. And there is a part of me that is thinking that wants to do a bit of a little business for you. Thank you, Natasha. Good to see you. How you doing? And yeah, maybe start to sell some of those as well, because I'm thinking like I want to start a little shop as well, but I don't want to put the t-shirt with my name. That's bullshit. I guess I don't need to go around. Oh, sorry, you're seeing my face and not the gameplay. Give me a second. Here we go. Let's go. Quicksilver, whenever you move, I attack. Okay, let's go. So yeah, I want to do something a bit more original. Nice orbital. But we'll see. That is gonna take time. Then you can see as well, got some art over there. It's gonna go up. Gonna show you that one later as well. Ooh. Okay, man. Give me my life back. Nice. Oh no, it's a step that. Yes. I mean, look at the damage. Nice break. Yes, the Brian special. It starts in 10 minutes, so I do this match and then I jump out. I hate when I float with the move because I cannot. I should have launched that. I cannot. Nice block. Went for a low parry twice. Oh man. Lars. And you're dead. Oh, nice. You went for the risky one. I went for a low parry again. You killed me. We called it the secret move in Tekken 7. Which one is the secret move in Tekken 7? Nice patience. You're way more patience this match, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a country launcher. Ah, yeah, man. No. You're way more patient. No. I played a bit of Lars in Tekken 7. So some of the moves I can see them. Don't jab check after that. Let's go. Oh, that was big. Oh, that was big. Let's go. No, I blocked. I dash blocked. Not in time. Oh, you got the wall. You're Lars. Got lucky. Oh, I should have ducked that. No. Oh. I'm sorry. Countdown is 6 minutes. Okay. Last game, Fang versus Dragon. Okay, we need to be quick. Let's do it. Let me just do one thing meanwhile. It should be fun. 6 minutes, yeah, we're gonna be able to do it. Controller setup. You know, I'm a weak Brian. I'm not a real Brian main, guys. I use the fake taunt buttons. On PS I was buffering. On the controller I'm still buffering it. GG, GG. That was fun. You were way more patient this time, which is usually what is the key to victory with against Brian. We got the Kill Bill villain. This is one of my favorite guys, the leader of the 88 Fools, or however they're called in English. Display capture. No, I don't want display capture. Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Window capture. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not working. Anyway, guys, no worries. Even if we go live 1 minute after, we're not gonna lose anything. We're gonna lose some advertising marketing. Oh, with the Tekken 5 OST. Let's go. And that's it. Angelo, I'm sorry, but I have to cut it now. Yeah. Nah, we cut it now because I have to set up everything. Okay, we do it later. We do it another time. Now I don't want to. Oh, sorry, I didn't close the lobby. I mean, I should just get out. Okay. Now, let me take this off. You go here, nice and exposed. Here we go. Give me just a second, guys. Oh, but I'm sorry. I had the stream open in the back. Yeah, you probably should. You didn't tell me I had the audio on the wrong one, so you were listening the echo of the thing from a microphone. Probably it doesn't pick it up, but what am I doing? Give me a second, guys. I'm sorting out everything. So unfortunately, my second monitor is shared with the PS and the laptop, the computer. Oh, I turn it off now. Come on, monitor. Okay, you have 3 minutes. You can get some water. Okay, this is back. Performance. No, you should go in turbo. You should manage. Okay. Now this done. Can't wait to be disappointed. Ah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so let me change this audio because it's triggering me. Okay, now I can hear the audio. Cole? Yes, indeed, my friend. In a second.
I'd love for you to taste my cooking sometime. I'm going to make you pay. Feelings mutual. I love that we're so close, little sis.
Okay, yeah. Switch. You can call if you want. Here we go. And I never remember how to make calls. I'm such a boomer sometimes with Discord. Okay. Let me just check already my audio. Get the stereo. And this one here. Okay. Hello, hello.
Hello, yeah.
Yeah. Chat, can you hear Finn? Say hello to Finn if you can hear. Okay, and now the last thing before my computer completely explode. We have to tone this down a bit. Okay, how you doing, my friend?
I'm about to I'm about to post a community post if anyone of my dragons wants to see that, and it starts with "I am happy in life," and I want to change that. That is why I will now react live to the Tekken talk with @theGion.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it too. I'm gonna put your name as well. I want to raise your volume a bit. How do I do that? So you're live?
No, I just say go to your live.
Ah, okay. Cheers. Oh,
I
that's
have
starting.
never done this shit. Like I don't have OBS because OBS did weird shit. Also, Yarossi, I think, was in chat as well, but I don't know if he still is because I right now have I'm like on the iPad, but I will switch obviously to the good mic.
Here we go.
A Quicksilver. Wait, who is there? And Densetsu Sekai no Fantasy TV2. Funny thing is, this guy, this Densetsu guy, he is, I think, subscribed to me on 2 different accounts. That's sick, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very nice.
He has 2 accounts.
He was there a couple of times already. Yesterday he was with me. Oh, Nerf Arada. What the fuck? Where is Arada?
さあ今日3月
There is no Arada.
24日ということで
Man,
Also, I see.
sorry, guys, you cannot see.
Quicksilver.
ありがとうございます
Let me do one thing. You cannot see.
あよ46
But-
年です
oh,
46.
ありがとうございます
Where is it?
はいということで
Like, that's Arada today.
シャシャになってます
なんかちょっと画面おっさんばっかりなのもちょっとどうなのかなって。
So,
Little-
Harada, you look a bit different today. Harada saying, well, you know, it's just a bunch of
Oh, sorry,
old guys on the
guys.
screen all
Let
the
me
time.
move this on
So,
this side.
thought I'd change it up.
まあ海外に行かれてたらそういうことだったんですね
はい、じゃあ今日はちょっとこのメンバーで
はい
よろしくお願いします。
はい
So, yeah, this is the members for today, and let's get started.
はい
Yeah, I mean,
じゃあちょっと
and
い
even
つも
for
通りですね温め
いやいや
いきたいなと思うのでちょっと先にいつも通り告知系をやっちゃおうかなと思います
also the Tekken talk is already.
ありがとうございます。
So, thank you
You
everyone
have
for
it
the
open,
birthday
yeah?
comments.
Yeah, it's open. It's open. You can you
ハッピーバースデー
can see it
何
on
の花だったハッピーバースデー原田さんって書いてるけど
Oh, I'm covering the
じゃあ
chat.
今日
Sorry,
お茶
guys.
飲んでるね
もう何でもいいやん。
There we go.
Yeah, it's a bit chaos at the moment, but bear with us. So we're going to start
Is
off
it
just slowly
possible?
work ourselves into the broadcast with some
I don't know if
Time
that is
products and
for you.
some announcements there.
はい今日も盛りだくさんでいきますが
To do
まずは
what?
じゃあスライドの方お願いします
Can you? I don't know if that is
And
if that
let's
is
start with the
possible
yesterday's
for you.
famous PowerPoint slides.
Can you stream that in Discord to me?
はい
ページあるかな。
My
Just-
internet
just-
will just collapse completely.
今日説明されたいということで
Okay.
はい
Sorry. I like
So
I
Harada's going to go through these for
I I would love to try, but I'm afraid my internet will just collapse completely.
No, it's okay. Can you send me the link like that we are on the same feed? What like you're watching the YouTube, right?
Yeah,
can
I'm
you
watching
send
the
me that?
YouTube. Yeah.
おかげで新しい商品に
No.
つながったりしているので。
Probably should have done a
いつもあり
community
がとうございます
post
So
way
he was
before.
just mentioning
now,
that
but-
because everyone
it's alright.
is continuing to buy these products and also showing off what
sorry,
you
guys,
guys have
just a
purchased, it's
second.
very entertaining for us, but
What's
it
going on
also
here? I'm in the
shows our
settings.
company that there's people willing to buy that. So the more of these things that you pick up, the more we're able to create moving forward. So thank you for that, sincerely.
Send
は
it
い
out in
そう
a
ですが
second.
メタルプレートですね、ディスプレートから、4月1日に新しいデザインが登場します。
Suitachi, mata April Fool.
There we
So
go.
from display,
Okay.
we have the metal posters. You've seen
Just
some
sent it?
previously. These are new designs coming out on April 1st.
Yeah,
That's
the
not a
problem
joke,
is,
it's
yeah,
actually
stupid.
gonna
The
be,
problem is on
on sale.
iPad, I cannot mute YouTube but keep Discord up, and on Discord, on iPad, I could have adjusted the volume
So,
of if you
check
could
out
have streamed
their
that, you know what I
homepage
mean?
so that you
Yeah.
can see the designs they've already released and the
And try to see how can I raise your
いい
volume.
ですね。ゴーンボードから
You can just click on me like
ボードゲームが発
like
売されます。
there's
Oh,
like
okay, found it,
slider.
found it.
There's
User
gonna
volume.
be
Here we
a
go.
board game actually for Tekken from Go On Board.
Okay, I give you an extra 50%.
50. On what do you? On what am
so
I?
the task is going to be
You
to
were on
expand
100,
the
now you're
levels.
150.
So this is a brand new board game coming up
Okay.
with
Maybe you
iconic
could. Maybe
challengers.
okay. Maybe
these
you need to
little
change it
figures
again
that
when
come
I.
with the game as well,
Do you see? Can you?
to
Are
represent
you
your favorite
watching?
characters. Also, some
This
of the
is
mechanics
interesting.
from Tekken, such
I'm
as
gonna be
rage
honest,
art,
guys.
heat,
This
these
is the kind of
combos
shit I
have
like.
been actually incorporated into the system.
Like if they have to sell me
Wall,
things, this is the
attack,
things I
like
want to
these.
see.
Each of the
Not
characters have their own
500
unique,
pound
attacks
glasses.
as well.
It's 200
Plus
pound
this
board
new
game, but
twist
board
is
games
the
are cool.
Okay, yeah,
people
true.
added to it. I think it looks quite interesting, and so hopefully.
Like
check
I'm
it
a
out.
big lover of
And
tabletops,
I
guys.
believe if you follow
Like,
the site, it's
I
actually kind of like
I do this
crowdfunding
shit,
to
okay?
start it.
I play with
And
this
if you
shit,
follow
and I
them,
love
then
it.
you actually get a free gift, which we'll
And
see
I
in the
always
next slide.
I always love the fact that like that.
すごい
So yeah, it's actually quite cool. It's
Oh,
the
that-
Angel
that's-
Jin version.
okay, if it was an Angel Jin, I would
sorry
like
if you
it
haven't played through the
But
story
yeah,
mode yet.
tabletops
Very
is
cool
nice.
character from our game that you can get for free if you
But
follow the
honestly,
game.
we
Please
want
check
to
out
know
their
about.
page.
Did you see the video that they released yesterday at the end? The Evo
Yeah,
interview.
I saw that.
はい、
You mean the interview? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is, by the way, because of that interview, chat would already be not interested because they have made it very
So
clear
fourth character in the
they are not
series
going to
from
diverge
SH
away
Figure
from
Arts,
the
starting
philosophy
with
of aggression,
Jin, Kazuya, then Nina,
which means, yeah, they're not
Exodus
going
gonna
to
be
change
king.
anything significant in terms of defense. Like, I can already spoil anyone who is like thinking there is going to be significant
Coming
defensive options in the
into,
game at some
Into the
point. No.
stores April
No,
26th,
it's not
gonna happen.
this year.
For me,
So please
the
check it out.
so
はい。
the least an hour just for my no, they learned on that then said so they do the marketing in like 5 minutes at the beginning and they just rock all the thing, all the presentation. But what do I want to say? On the defensive options, no.
So,
But
thanks
if
to
you
everyone,
with the improved
this,
sidestep,
Tekken shop at Evo Japan last year was quite popular, so
if
we are
But
in
it
the
doesn't matter.
move changes they reduce
likewise because
substantially some of the hitbox or like you know like the 90 the classic 90 degrees hits because you whiff and you try to
今回
to
の
punish it you get clipped because you sidestep you try to punish you get clipped a 90 degrees angle. If that changes already is already a very good change. Like if they make a very dynamic sidestepping.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
If they do that, you will just notice more that the actual problem is heat engage and heat dash and heat smash, and this they're not gonna touch. And because you know the heat smash on block situation and the heat engage on hit situation is so insane that you could have the best side step in every fighting game. You can't step. You know what I mean? You can't step. You're minus 17.
Yeah. That's actually completely true. I mean, if they make it in a situation where actually they change the famous minus plus and minus 4, no, sorry -4, which is the sidestep, the sidestep criteria. If you're -4, you can still sidestep usually.
Yeah, it depends, but yeah.
Yeah, it's what you consider like historically is like when you can sidestep, when you don't want to sidestep, when you want to hold it. Is the magic number used to be the -4. If they make it like, because in this game the frames are all over the place, are so crazy, and not only with QCF4. And
じゃあ続きまして
giving you the chance to sidestep, if they give you the chance to sidestep on a different on a more negative frame advantage, that might work with the kind of philosophy that they want to have, which by the way I agree on the fact that they want to keep the aggressive philosophy, because as a company, as a developer of such a big game, you need to show integrity.
Yeah.
You cannot just say, okay, we fucked up, we remove it. Like, guys, that's just not gonna happen. There would be a failure. There would be just a failure as the message that you reach. That you.
I mean, they can give you tag 2 if they want to. They can give you basically tag 2 movement, but still, it would still be the most. Like literally, they can give you tag 2 movement, but the thing is, with the heat situations or the heat interactions, it would still be the Tekken that has the most insane variance ever. Simply because of the heat interactions, and that is. I mean, you can think, people can think of Planted Medusa what they want, but he was actually the very first one that I have heard saying this, like, saying that, like, being very loud about this point that it doesn't matter how good your movement is when you are that much minus.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is like the point, right? That is because that is why it's in Germany we would call this basically a candle of fog. Like the sideways movement is a candle, a fog candle. It's nothing. It's fog. It's just it doesn't really matter actually.
Yeah, in some situations that's true. That's true. But I don't know. It's I don't know. I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see the thing that they said yesterday that you can regain 30% of your health using heat. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I also don't know what they meant with this because I was literally like, did they mistranslate this and they just mean right now that your combo damage is like you can get it, like I don't know if they literally meant something new with this.
No, they meant something new, I think.
Well, I guess we find out.
I think, for what I understood, they meant like you can use your heat to regain. Like it literally sounded like they added a new mechanic, one more. Yeah, the healing thing, make or break. Sensu for me sounds so stupid. I don't know how it's gonna be. Is not 30% of the life, for what they said, is 30% of the damage that you took while you're grounded. Which is, well, it's a whole sentence on its own. I honestly don't know what it means. I make myself very tiny, guys, actually. Here we go.
So that's only
So
a third of
you
what
can
we
say-
have planned.
you can see Arada as well.
Updates will include more artwork, so look forward to that.
はい、
Uh,
そしてまだアートが続く
on
んで
that,
すが
yes, I'm probably they're gonna show
Some
more.
more
No.
artwork coming up. Here we go.
はい、先日発表
Yeah, I want to see her Fruitforge mix. I want to see how this is now literally gonna look like. I want to see the mid option because I think they didn't show the mid option yet.
I think they show it, no?
現在発売
I think not. I think they did not show while standing 2, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I think they did not show while standing 2.
So their latest
And I
installment
want to
is,
see if
currently
while standing
on
2 is a
sale.
full launcher,
We have a
because then
collaboration with them.
shit is gonna get real toxic, really fast in season 2. And yeah.
Hey, yeah, that yeah. That yeah. Yeah, but already with other character, they even don't launch you on
So they
on,
have their collaboration items in their game.
on crouch, but still like they have something like a wipe the floor or stuff like that.
At a later
It's already it feels
はい、そして
so brutal
紅玉先生による
because you
Yeah.
get Eat Engager, wipe the floor into follow up.
当たるキャンペーンも
Yeah, so basically what is going to happen is more characters are now Kazuya or Jin in Heat, right? Where they can threaten you
Check out
with
the,
a
Today,
mid-launcher
in
that
the,
is plus on block
social accounts.
and a
Apparently they're doing a campaign where you can get this
That's
very,
sweet,
very
cool.
hard power low that on multiple stages is a launcher, right? Like hard 50-50. So more characters are gonna be like this.
No, and more, and I think as well, quite few characters they're gonna get a full crouch sweep.
Oh yeah, true. They didn't show yet. True. Every character is also get new moves. They maybe also change properties on some full crouch moves, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, true. We don't know that as well. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's fine. You know, I accept the game as it is, and I still enjoy it. Even though they can make that shit even more aggressive, I don't care. I still enjoy it because I like Tekken, and there is nothing else in the 3D space that you can play. I mean, what am I gonna play, bro? Virtua Fighter 5? Are you kidding me?
You can try Bleach. I tried it yesterday. After 2 matches, it crashed.
Yeah, it crashes. It has it released without ranked, and you know
Yeah.
what? It has no crossplay. Did you know that?
Like, look, you can see from the realization that is a very budgeted product. It doesn't have a massive budget. But I'm surprised, like, even from how the tutorial teaches you the game, the first tutorial, the first time you plug the game, you really see that it's a fighting game and not the classic anime masher.
Yeah, which makes
So
it
there may be some
actually
details
way
you can
more
infer from
sad that they
from
didn't
past
care
and
enough
stuff.
about a really good
But yeah,
netcode, and they didn't
we
care about
look forward
crossplay,
to
and they didn't
their,
care about ranked.
collaboration.
This
That makes
Bandai,
it sad, basically. You know what I mean?
It's Bandai. They're gonna sell you the ranked as an add-on. Oh, oh, wow! Is Harada enter nerfed Harada enter the Heat, guys? became Arada.
He said being turned into a Bishojo
Story
only lasted
Grew a
a
beard.
short period for him. So.
I just needed to go into some running move.
ランマみたいなもうじゃあ内側から
Yeah, double dizzy. Honestly, there is so much changes that we cannot talk about just that single individual change of a character that they shown. We cannot have a comment on it unless if it's something like okay, QCF4 now it doesn't need grounded anymore, which is basically the move is Tekken returns to EWC, which is good. Honestly, EWC, it wasn't the most exciting tournament, but he had a great format. The single elimination first to 5, I actually liked it. Oh, sorry, yeah.
This has also been announced already, but
Yeah, I think it was good, but
Esports World Cup being held
it's obviously
in Riyadh
controversial.
again
One
for
Street Fighter player has
2025.
already said he's no longer basically thinking about competing because he has moral qualms with Saudi Arabia and shit.
Hey, yeah, that's to be fair, that's true.
Which for me it's stupid. Like for me it's like okay, that is maybe controversial to say, but bro, every country does some fucked up shit. Like guys, the world is big, right? Like not every country thinks the way of living in the West is the correct way. And I mean, like
No, that no, but the point is like I mean I don't want to make it political or anything. I don't want to agree with like that's this is not the space, but I want to talk politics and everything. But Bin Salman, the point is that Bin Salman is been known to have done very big things, and it's up in the open, which it's probably why as well people just want to say, okay, I honestly don't want to go don't want to get associated with this kind of
yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, I also know Amazon treats their workers like shit, and Nike doesn't have the best factory conditions, and I have a pair of Nikes and I have Amazon Prime, my bro. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah, I know, but none of them is being condemned because of this. Like that's at the end of the point. You know, what's the official statement of this at the end of the day? What's the official? It's like saying, oh yeah, Tesla, if you see where they take the raw materials to make the batteries for Tesla, okay, yeah, that's disgusting. But what's Tesla employees' work conditions at the end? They're right. So
So apparently,
it's a difficult conversation, and I can see why people is taking that statement.
it is a lot of money. It's something that
At the
you
end of the
have
day,
to
the
take
esports
into
World
account
Cup
for your,
is
yearly
just
Tekken plan.
for the
Especially the farther you get,
visibility of the game
progression of
and
the
the
tournament,
esports in
the more
general
that
is
prize
just
money
something
increases, right?
positive.
So we-
And this year, guys,
that's
is
quite
gonna be
important for everyone.
huge because there is what a crazy big addiction. Chess is in the esports World Cup, guys.
What?
Chess. And chess is big, like very big, bigger than any video game they're gonna put in there.
So Tekken World Tour 2025 registration of
April
for the
15th.
tour and the dojo
Okay, my locals is gonna be a dojo. It's gonna get full again. MVK Wiz is gonna show up.
で、
Move on. We already things.
はい。で、これちょっとしれっと書いてて、結構重要
Yeah,
な
no, I don't blame them. There is not like I understand the decision, but at the same time, I understand someone that says no, I want to go. It's a $1 million
国籍
tournament.
おらず、
Well, I would say you're an idiot if you don't go, but
しました頑張りました。
So, one important thing to know is not this,
Bro,
the
Buff Guy
spelling
is
of
also
starting,
live.
but actually
Yeah.
this first check mark. So, anyone, regardless of where they live or their nationality, can join the tour this year.
はい。そして、
Okay,
道
big
場
change,
イベン
guys.
トも、
XCC
どこで開催
changes
し
everything.
ようが、OK になります。
Also, dojo events can be held in any country.
Oh wow,
はい
I wasn't
去年の
expecting
いろいろ
that.
問
So
題があった
Russians, they're joining the Tekken World Tour
言いま
this
した
year.
ので、ほぼ調整をした結
As well.
果、ちょっと、はい、ちょっとこの辺の、準備期間、時間を要してしまったので、このタイミングでの発表になってし
That's
まった
good. At the end of the day,
申し訳ないなと思うんですが、
like
これで
it's
大手を振って、
it's
ワールドツアー
it
と
would be
言える
sad
内容になるかなと思います。
that someone cannot participate
So, we
because of
realized a lot of
his
things happened
governor
regarding this for last
political
year,
inclinations.
And the announcement of this comes quite late. We apologize, but you know, it took a lot for Yasuda Esports to get this to happen. So we apologize for being late, but we can now fully say Tekken World
Okay, but
Tour.
when we get to the game.
ただ
ただし、ただし、
ただ
ただし、はい。
Yeah.
賞金の支払いとか、
I need to grab water now before it
ファイナル
starts
への
officially.
招待だったりとか、一部まだ制限が残ってしまっています。これ
お金もあるね。
はい、ちょっとこれ国と国の関係であったりとか、まあ、我々にはどうしようもない部分での、課題がまだ残ってはいるので、これ詳細については、近日中に、発表する。
So one thing that will make me very happy, which I know is not gonna happen, is they declare that there are no buffs, only
That said,
changes
there's
and
some
nerfs.
things that are just completely out of
That
our
would be great,
control.
but it's
So,
not gonna happen.
regarding prize money and participation in the finals, there will be some restrictions on countries, etc. That's just something that's out of our hands.
Do you think they're gonna put a million in prize this
please
year
check the
in the
rules.
Tekken World
We'll
Tour
be
finally?
updating that, for fine details, as it's quite important.
はい。
Do you think they're gonna
What is
put
it?
$1 million as the main prize? Like Capcom?
ワールド
No.
ツアー
No, right?
詳しい人は知ってる
Maybe
と思うんですけ
500.
ど日本側は開催じゃないんですよいつも賞金
Like Capcom does 1 million for the first, and the rest gets
鉄拳ワールドツアーって
still gets a lot, no?
ヨーロッパとか
Am
ア
I
メリカとか海外が主催なんで
Yeah.
で
Yeah.
送金とかに関してはもともとその例えば送金お金自体が送金してはいけない国の
In Japan, I mean, Street Fighter is just on a
海
different
外はあっ
level.
たりするので
Yeah, that's true,
Like,
but
it doesn't. People don't really realize this because a lot of Tekken players are just again like Tekken players, and they
Yeah.
don't play
実際あるっちゃあるしまあそこは
they don't play different
しょうがない
games.
どっちかっていうと
But Street
大会
Fighter
のポリ
is
シーとかではなく
crazy.
ポリティカルなもの
yeah, no, Street Fighter is a different
で
dimension,
我々もね
guys. That one I completely
運営
agree.
できない以上
It is on a different
手を出せない
dimension.
みたいなところがあってかなり苦しかったんですけど、まあそれ
Even
も
in
かなり
US is abysmally bigger than
いろんな人が参加
Yeah,
で
than
きるところ
Tekken.
まで
Is
は
Korea
And-
it's probably Korea
はい
and Europe
いろんな
Pakistan,
参加して
Pakistan.
もらえたらなと思います。はい。
So for others
And it's the
following
it's
up,
it's it's the it's
you
the
know,
content
this is
creation
because,
scene.
the World
It
Tour is
just
not,
took off
being run in Japan,
thanks to people
but
like
from our Western
Sejam.
and,
They did. He did.
Europe
He
and
single-handedly
North
did
counterparts.
so much for
Even
for
that
Street
said,
Fighter with
even
the
Japan
Sejam
has
Slam.
some
It's
countries
crazy.
You
Yeah.
can't, send
I saw the
money to,
Tekken one,
because
which
of,
was good.
the policies of
I
those
liked I like
countries,
the
so that's not
Tekken
even up to
Sejam
us,
Slam.
right?
I didn't see the
So,
Steam site. The Street
you know,
Fighter.
please keep that in mind. And but
Yeah,
that said, you know,
it's
Yasuo did
it's
say
unfortunate that
he had to jump through a
Sejam
lot of hurdles to
isn't
get
because he's not really a
participation
Tekken
allowed
player.
for all
Like he has
Yeah.
casted some Tekken
So,
events, but he's
it
not a
is
Tekken
step
player.
forward, and,
This is
yeah.
also unfortunate because he doesn't produce content for Tekken. I'm a huge Sejam fan. And he doesn't produce content for Tekken because he is like me. He only opens his mouth when he really knows what he's talking about. So he is not making like big, you know, these like philosophical or how to think about things or something. He doesn't do that for Tekken because he just doesn't, you know, why, right? Because Tekken, he's not a Tekken player. Tekken is so complex, and he's just not the type of guy who acts like he knows what he's talking about when he actually doesn't.
Yeah, of course. He's a guy of integrity. Okay, guys, sorry, I got myself a bit of color. Change the light. So, from May, November 2025, qualification will be held, and the finals will be conducted with top performances from the global and regional leaderboards. Okay,
Currently, we plan to have the Tekken World Tour Finals in early 2026.
so finals in
And
January.
like with the previous year,
Wow.
these people will be chosen from the global and regional leaderboards to proceed to the finals.
Headstomper in Malmö.
そして
That's nice.
スケジュールについてですが、5月のスケジュール、マスターとチャレンジャーのスケジュールになります。
Master Plus. Okay.
So first up, because it's
Yeah,
coming
trying to-
soon, in May, these are the events that are coming up for the
Ah,
Tekken
Brussels, I
World
could
Tour.
go
はい
actually.
シーンを追っている方なら、
This is
お馴染
just
みの
May.
顔ぶれかなと思うん
Yeah,
です
this
が
is just May.
えー
Wow,
ブルス
man.
タンナーとか
Fucking hell.
ブルセル
That's a lot of streams to do.
That is crazy. I mean, obviously the master event, like combo. I mean, bro, Evo Japan into Combo Breaker into Battle Arena Melbourne is sick.
And so,
Yeah,
that
I,
is-
all these
I
tournaments,
really
I'm
hope the
pretty
game
sure
is
well
gonna
known
held up
there.
with the
Everyone watching our
biggest
stream
patches
knows
that they're
the
gonna
Japan
throw.
Brussels
They
Challenge.
should throw the patches 1 month ago, man. They're gonna need some hot fixes.
you
It's
also
gonna be
need to
sick.
see
I enjoy
we
that
have,
shit.
Master
They can adapt,
Challenger,
bro.
Master
Then they,
Challenge.
you know,
Man,
I mean,
Tekken Master, come on.
they just lap that shit. Just go into lap 10 days and lap that shit out. Like these are pro players.
Remember Tekken Master though?
ぜひ、
Come on.
夜遅い
Come on.
プ
Yeah,
レーを
but
するんですが
but BAM is 1 month, so I know players in Australia that go there, like Blueberry and shit. If he for some reason listens to this, like Blueberry and Cal, they travel to BAM, so I hope I can see them there
が、少しだけルール
in
が変わってます
on
So
stream.
just to touch on
Coach,
some major
each
changes
tournament
for
may
World
establish
Tour,
its own
this
rules.
year,
It's not specified.
there's
Oh,
been
come
huge changes,
on.
First off with coaching,
はい
which a lot of people, it is a hot topic.
Major
基本的には
changes.
主催者、ト
coaching.
ーナメントオーガナイザーが
Each tournament may establish its own rules, if not specified,
So in
one
principle,
time
we're
per
opening
match,
it up to,
only
tournament
after
organizers.
losing the previous set. So they are no longer allowed
Yeah.
to win coach. Okay,
Yeah.
good. 1 minute, one coach.
ワンマッチに
All top
一回
4
なんです
matches will be best of
負
5.
け側
It shouldn't be top 8.
そして
I know that for
一回
timings in
一人
events,
のコーチと
but it should have been top 8 in this game.
というルールを
Top
I
8.
mean, from yeah, but then
In the
you run into the
case that,
problem
the TO hasn't
um,
specified rules
that it's a bit
regarding
unfair,
the
right?
tournament,
So
we have a
I mean, it's
default
always
rule
unfair.
set
If
which
if
says,
you are top
coaching is only
9
allowed one
and
time
you're
per
like, bro, if
match,
this was a best of 5, I
only
would have
for
gotten it. Like
the
they are in a
player
difficult
who lost
position.
the
I know,
be honest.
no,
That they,
and that they have only 1 minute.
I think that they even did this
that can coach them.
is good. I would agree with you. It should be top 8, but you know what? I would actually say it should be the whole fucking tournament.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But that would be impossible. The point is, it should be the
Also,
whole tournament where it would be
brackets,
basically impossible for
all top
logistic
four matches
reason
will
because the
be,
tournament, every major should be 2
これ
days.
どういうことかというと、
But
今までの比べると
I think top 8 is was the way to go because
BO5
Tekken World Tour was top 8 the finals. Sorry, the
So
top
in
8
particular,
was best
losers
of
Yeah.
8, best
Yeah,
of 5,
yeah.
Final will be after
and it was
BO5.
actually good. Like
I mean,
今まで
it was good, yeah.
because people can adapt.
先でやって
Because in a best,
What
in
is
the
it?
first
Wait,
or
wait,
two,
what
ブル
does-
ーダーズセミを
Oh.
2先でやって
Sorry, go on.
no, because in a first or two, like
ブルーダーズを
you literally go. You don't want to say, oh, you just guess wrong. Even pro player guess wrong and they just out. But really, in a first or two, it might not be enough time to adapt.
So,
and create a
for those of
counterplay
you who aren't quite familiar with the
that is
brackets, the way it
efficient
works
enough.
is
Yeah, but I
you'll be
mean,
jumping back
what
and forth
counterplay
between the
really?
best of 5, then the
Can you
losers
create in
semifinal
this
would
game?
be
Yeah, that is my
and
point
then
always when
best
it
of
comes to the
5
discussion.
for
Like, first of all, it
finals,
always
etc.
was
So,
first to two.
this is a little bit,
Second of
better
all,
format.
はい
the same players performed all the
トップ8
time.
全部を
Like
BO5
big picture, right? Obviously, they are
Yeah.
correct that between each other, when you have a really good player, but then you have like the jokers of Europe, right? The Joker of Europe, the K-Wiz of Europe, and
Yeah.
they play against really good players, but who are actually not on their level.
確定要素が多かった
Yeah,
り
a first to two is incredibly
大会
stressful.
の方にも
But I'm like,
結構制約のある
what
中で
actually is a
大会
first to
して
three
いただ
gonna
いている大会も
change
多い
in a
ので
game where
そこの負担も
these
増える
situations are
っていう
simply
懸念
part of
も
the
あった
gameplay
の
loop,
で
right? Like the
一旦
hard guess
慎重
is
な
simply part of the
判断では
gameplay
あるん
loop.
ですが
Yeah.
So
トップ
I don't, but obviously, yes, I am in favor of this because as we all saw, Korea, Pakistan,
トップ8全てを
Ni, the first to 10 joined. I mean,
So,
that
you know,
was sick,
obviously
so
we'd love to have, top
I
eight
would
all
like
but
it.
best
I
of
would
5.
like it, but
You know, we're making a lot of changes
it's
to
just the
games
if it was online,
we
they would have done it, but the
have to
netcode is
take a
too
look at how
the
long
netcode isn't good
matches
enough,
play
so
out
they can't do it
after
online.
being
So yeah.
limited.
No,
Not just
man,
that, but,
no.
many
No, the
people
lobbies
who are
actually are
holding
super bugged
dojos
now.
worldwide have restrictions
I'm
on
having so
time,
many problems now with the lobbies.
location,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah, me as well. It's just
With
I don't.
increased,
I don't know what they
in
did.
Game
some
options.
cases. So we thought this is a good start. That said, we'll
Wait,
continue to monitor the
inversion-
situation.
はい
いつも
Okay, so that you can tune. You can.
Ah,
so
sorry,
vertical sync
I'm a bit behind, guys. Sorry, I just noticed. Tournament settings, game option, tournament settings set to
自分の
default.
好きな情報だけ後で録画で見れるんで、ライブの意味
Okay,
なく
so
なっちゃ
because
うんで
vertical sync is
あの
is like
この情
known
報を必
to
要としてる人も
under
いるので
certain conditions increase input
必要
lag.
だったら後で録画
So they want to get rid of that,
はい
Okay.
which is obviously good.
Let me skip
バージョン
forward. So I
2.0
should
まあシ
be
ーズン2
I should
You
be
can
on pair
maybe
now.
refresh and put on maybe refresh and click live or like maybe
重くの
refresh.
設定が
Or
入ります
what you can also do is you can set the
Another
quality
major change
on
is
30
that we'll be having
360p and
tournament
then
settings
refresh.
in-game,
Then you should
and
be
you
like
can turn
super
the
live.
async on.
I know, but I'm alright. The connection is holding. No complaint about it.
今オプショ
I
ンの
was
中
just a
に
couple of seconds
再開設
behind,
定が
probably.
あるんですが、ここもルールに追加して、基本デフォルト
It's solid enough. As long as they don't show gameplay, I could probably push it to
So, there'll
720,
be
but
under
if they don't
tournament
showing
settings,
gameplay, there
setting
is
for
no
this,
point in trying that
and
because
for the tournament, it will be set to default.
はい、で、 デフォルトにすると、
Oh, yeah.
垂直動機がオンになります。
So that's so yeah, season 2
はい
are not special, but it's basically Tekken World 2 esports, which is good. I love the Tekken
ちょっ
tournaments,
と、まあ、
especially if they are like
奥の方がいい
the
んじゃない
Buzz exhibition. The guys, the Buzz exhibition was freaking next
と思っているん
level.
ですが、
Just because, especially in the first 2 days, Nee played out of his mind, and well, as a Brian main, it was just
ちょっとフィードバックいただ
an
きたい
Yeah, it
enjoyment
was
to
good.
watch.
Even
man.
the Dragonov mirror
So,
was good, but I know that a lot of.
also,
I mean,
you
look,
can
I'm
think
kind of a
many
special
people,
case because
in
I'm
the
not
competitive
a
scene would like to
character
have
player in
this
Tekken,
off.
but I'm
Yeah.
a Tekken player in
We've chosen
Tekken,
to
which
have
means
it
I
on,
literally enjoy.
you know,
If you would give me
before,
Kuma
as
versus
its own
Panda,
thing.
I would enjoy that because
At
That
I
would be fun.
And
just-
then when you guys
yeah,
have
I
both
just
of
I
those
just like
settings,
this game and the
if you
decision
could
making on.
us know what you think
on the highest
in
level.
regards to using this in the
Um,
So
competition.
for me, it doesn't matter
Greatly
what
appreciated.
what characters play
垂
against
直
each
動
other.
機奥の
I
方
will
が
be honest, I got a bit tired of the Dragon of Mirror. It's not the Dragon of Mirror, it's the Ati versus Ulsa Mirror. I saw that too many times now, you know.
I got a bit tired of in that specific because this is just one character I find bland is Claudio. Claudio of
And so if we could
that is
start
a
off
character
using
I
the,
just
presets
because he
in
is
default,
so
which is, preset 1,
dry
but
in
if
his
there are
baseline
so many
in what he
people that
wants
say
to
you
do
prefer VSync
that
off, and
yes,
VSync
I can
on
appreciate the
to
decision making
play,
with Claudio's kit,
we
right?
can,
Of because there is not
some
much.
rules about that. We can- we
Is
can,
the smallest
but-
move list in the whole game?
あの垂直動機を
Yeah, yeah, it's
オフにする
probably
と
No, no,
This-
it
yeah,
is.
it's-
It has
yeah.
77
見られるんだ
moves.
けど入力のレスポンスが向上するっていう機能なんで。
But that's the point. It's like it's
乱れがないようにオンなんで
it doesn't have
任意でオフに
that
すると
that spark that is like, oh wow, that was insane. That you see with other characters, you know.
まあその辺ちょっと
You know what I'm when I watch this Tekken talk, you know what I think? I think like
まあ運用上
why are they not
プレイヤーだったり
pre-recording this
配
and
信
then
者
streaming it? Because
皆さんの意見も
did you say was that also your idea?
I said it in the past many times. No, I mean,
Yeah, because
a lot of people might have the same thought, man.
Because this is why I never watched it. This is the first time I watched this live because I just don't like waiting. Like they say something in Japanese, I can't understand obviously, so I need to wait for Murray to translate this,
Yeah.
which is very annoying and it costs time. And also Murray's voice is probably the most uncharismatic voice on this planet, which is not easy to listen
という
to.
ことで
No. Murray is zero charisma. Like if he plays Baldur's Gate, he plays as zero charisma. You know,
で10分しか
Yeah.
かかない
every
Yeah.
conversation is hard for him.
People are saying that
And,
bring back the Kurata, but,
Season
the powers to
2
play
of
that.
April Fool,
長らくお待たせしました。
April 1st.
はい
But that's true, especially because doing like this back and forth, they make them last double the time.
Yeah.
前回配信してからあっという間に今日迎えたんです
And they are very clunky because of the translation on the real time from
So,
anyway.
season 2 coming up before you can believe it. Actually,
Okay.
next week.
はい、前回も、
Large scale
テッケン
battle
トークライブの中でお
adjustment,
話ししたんです
rank match
が
specification
シー
change,
ズン2
other
の
improvement to
アッ
features
プデー
which
ト
we'll see.
内容が
So they should register, record it
ありました。
and
で
just release them
え
as a
今日はこの2つ上の、
premiere.
シーズン2の、まあ、最初
So
の、
you have the chat.
追加キャラ、これアンナですね、の情報と、あと、
That will work
大規模
better.
なバランス調整の
I haven't
一
checked
部の
what time I work yet.
情報を
Tomorrow actually.
実機プレイを用いて皆さんに、ご説明できればと思ってます。
So we have 4 points on the screen here. You might notice, but we'll be mainly talking about the first 2 today. The additional character, and of course, and the large-scale battle balance adjustments
okay.
that we've been making.
はい、ランクマッチ
So for ranked match, that was already it. What they said in February, there is not more. They're not gonna enforce the set or something. Okay.
No.
X の方でも
Like honestly, if it works as they said, it is already a big improvement.
So for
Yeah,
people who
but-
might have missed it, we talked about
Yeah.
ranked match changes in the last broadcast last month. So please
But
check
we'll
out
see.
that archive if you haven't seen
Gonna
it.
be
You'd like to know
just
more.
AFK
じ
for
ゃあ、
quick
ま
moments.
ずは
No worries.
一つ目の
And anyone that expect any news on
まあ
cheaters,
一旦
guys, don't
すでに
expect
皆
any
さん
news
ご覧
on
いただいていると思うん
cheaters.
ですが
Let me tell you
トレー
this
ラーの
right.
方
Don't
ご覧
expect
ください。
anything
So
on
first off,
cheaters.
to refresh your memory, let's check out the trailer.
Okay, we get the trailer. So yeah, definitely they're not gonna say anything on cheaters, because they will just not. They really need to force the set. Yes, I agree. They really need to force the set. I completely agree with you. I've been saying that since I opened the channel. They need to force the first to three. The first to two. Oh, I love this song though. This song is insanely good. And the design is good. I really hope that the bazooka is not too much all over the place. That's the only thing. Design is good. It's really good. This bazooka cancel as well are very nice to look at, but again, how annoying are they to deal with? That's the big question.
I hear you're quite the gourmet. How about a pre-meal workout?
Oh, now she's gonna go in it. Oh no, it's later on. They guarantee follow up with that guy. Boom, boom. Man, like the design is great because, especially for Anna, because she is still very provocative in her way as a killer, and she's still she has a very much Cruella vibe. And she's probably, with Reina, she is the most expressive female character in the game. And you see this in that frame, in this intro, you really should see. And her rage art is one of the best. Of the domain expansion, is definitely the best. That move scares me, honestly. The Nina move.
Is that the trailer again?
Yeah, this is the trailer. I was saying that Anna rework, I think, is very good because they gave her the Cruella vibe, and especially how expressive she is. She's probably the most expressive female character with Reina. You know, her expression. Yeah, when female characters in Tekken are very neutral with their expressions, you know. While Anna, if she's serious or she's smiling provocative, you really see the difference, especially between the normal intros and the intro she has with Nina, which is not something that is common in Tekken characters, in female Tekken characters. They're all classic dolls.
Well, I mean, I'm just the kind of guy like I care about her frames. Like,
yeah,
that shit is good.
No, for me, realization is important because as well.
The only character where I would care about,
yeah,
if he is sick, if he's like killing people, is Akuma. That is the only character where I care about how he is, directed into the game, or like how much flavor he has.
No, I'm very much into that because like Tekken is one of the most expressive game, and as well for the level that they always put in this kind of realization as well in the movesets as well. You reflects the fact that you never needed the move, the counter move, the counter hit and punishment detail on. The punishment is the only one, guys. I just hope, guys. I just hope that one is removable, is optional.
Take note of the dates, being the 3rd or the 4th, depending on your region.
They made her face is good. Like they really like face modeling in this game. They made a really good job. I have to say.
Yeah. Paul is one of the most impressive for me. The first time you see Paul, when on the release trailer, they come to say,
with his smiles and shit.
Yeah, with the smile and everything.
That looks mad good. Like they did a mad good job with face modeling. That is really impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Changing to reflect the latest character at that point.
They didn't say anything about free story DLC yet. DLC, free story trailer.
Let's start off in practice.
Okay, so we are seeing Anna now.
Assassination arts. Okay.
Yeah, but they took off the old Aikido.
I want the third outfit. They should pick the third outfit.
Which one was the third outfit?
Oh, the white.
This one. I thought you wanted the third outfit from Tekken 7.
そうですね。キャラセルの曲シーズン2なんでちょっと変わってますね。はい。
Just to quick note: some people might have noticed the music has changed
True.
for season 2. In
Let's see. Do you think they're gonna change the health bar color?
で、テッケン7の髪型
The
は
health bar color? Do you think they're gonna change it?
They
They
Is it no
used to do
different?
it. They used to do it. They
They
always
used to
change.
do it, but do you think they're gonna do it now?
We'll see.
The hairstyle.
I
is that
think this
Tekken
should be
7
just
changes.
customizable, honestly.
一応今回
I don't know why it's not customizable.
We're gonna
You
go
should be
with
allowed to
hairstyle.
pick the 2 colors you want.
これ結構
You know.
揉めたけど
It would be a nice feature to have, and I don't think it's that hard to implement.
よかったよかった
よかったです
結構揉めたから
You know.
はいでは
And they could, and that's the kind of shit they could add in the battle pass if they really want to push it.
音楽の話。
自分で
あ、そうか。
曲は変えれますんで
If you want to change it back to the original song, obviously you can.
Yeah, obviously I can. Yeah.
Yeah. I put the Tekken tag one. I think it's one of the best
じゃあ
character
やって
selection.
いきたいと思います
It's
Alright,
just so
get
good.
started.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, look,
は
they
い
no, it's
ま
practice.
ず
They
ですね
don't show
アンナのキャラ
the.
クターコンセプトなんですけども、3つありまして、近距離スピードタイプっていうキーワードと、多様な二択っていうキーワード、あともう一つが
I'll be
変
right
形
back.
式重火器
No
ラブ
worries.
リートムによるパワフルな攻撃、この3点が
Well,
キャ
let's
ラクタ
see.
ーコンセプトとな
I'm
っています
not an
So
Anna
there are
expert,
three
but
key pillars to the concept of Anna as a character. First being close-up speed. Second being various different 50-50 mix-up situations. And then also the third being her weapon, which changes into different forms. Lovely Tom. And she has some powerful attacks with these.
はいこんな感じで、小技も速い小技持ってたり、
So
well,
speed,
Anna
combos,
didn't
and
change
jabs.
to that.
はい、ちょっと設定が変わっちゃってるんで一回戻しますね。
Unaggressive 50, but she's always been the 50-50 queen. Like she was the real 50-50 gambler more than Kazuya as well, because she relies on this full crouch mix up.
And the mix-ups are what you've probably seen before with Tekken 7. Anna's a very
Okay, guys.
character with good choices from the mix-ups.
あとはラブリートムによる
I'm gonna try to. I really hope he holds. Sorry about that. Okay, at least I can read the numbers.
The heavy weapon, Lovely Tom, that changes during fighting.
So she goes into stance on +12 mix up.
こんな感じで
Now
いろん
on
な
the
技を持って
punish.
ます。
So you can see all the different techniques she has at her disposal.
特徴的なところで言うと、小
Nothing
技
surprising so
まず
far.
はこの
I want to know about the purple stuff, honestly.
ニーナと同じアパスト、これが強い。
So like Nina, she also has the uppercut with the straight punch as well, cross.
はい。で、小技で展開を作って、
So this still jails the Dom
取っ
412,
たりできますが、ちょっとお待ちください。
basically.
So you could throw out a few of these quick moves and look for fish for counter hits.
Yay,
で、アパストから、
Still jails.
前に入れておくことで、
all this shit.
新しい構えに行けます。
By holding forward during the uppercut cross, you can go into a different stance.
これがハンマーチャンスっていう構えですね。
It's called hammer chance.
こんな感じでいろんな技が
+6 high.
And you can have other techniques available.
-12
from the
mid. Okay, frames don't look insane so far.
後ろに入れておくといけることもできます。
You can also transition to chaos judgment as well.
-12 again.
で、アンナ
But
の
that one is
長所
risky
三つ
because you
なん
can
ですけども
probably float
使い
them
やすい
with
小技と
hit burst.
ラブリットムでの、攻撃によって制圧力の高い
So that's
近距離
alright.
を仕掛けることが可能です。
Ish, I believe.
And so she has some of these quick techniques at her disposal. but
The
also
fact that
some
you
of the more
still
powerful
get
techniques
jailed
using
probably
Lovely
from
Tom,
the
to
412
get
is
the advantage on her opponent.
is insane to me.
で、さまざまな場所から中段と下段の2択で攻め崩す手段を持っていて、ガードを固める相手に、
We're gonna speak about
強い
lows now.
攻撃方法が取ることができます。
And then
That's-
other mid and low attacks to kind of mix up her opponents and open up defensive players.
あとはキャンセル特殊
When
構
we
え
hear
を使った
Chudan and
絡め方だ
Gedan
った
from
り
Nakatsu, it
専
means
用の
mid
デ
and
バフ効
lows.
果、後ほど説明しますけど、衰弱状態っていうものがあって相手のペースを崩しやすい戦い方ができます。
So you can use cancel some of these strings and go into stances, or she has a special unique mechanic that has like a debuff effect on
Okay.
her opponent.
はい。
Okay.
その分、短所としては2択
What
が
does it do?
強い分、
By the way,
防御
guys,
率が先生が
stance
少なく
rush down 50-50
読みが通らない
character.
と
What
ダ
a
メージが
news.
取りづらいキャラにな
But
る
the point is not even
So
Anna's
the
fault.
kind of drawback of Anna is that she doesn't have any really good low risks moves to throw out there. You have to kind of commit to one of the choices, and if you aren't reading your opponent correctly, then it's tough to give damage to them.
はい、2択を仕掛けるために、しゃがみを作ったり、横移動をしたりと、一手必要になっているので、相手の出方を伺う必要があります。
So you'll need to crouch to start up some of these things, or start off in a sidestep position. So you really have to look at your opponent's tendencies and judge correctly.
あとは確定反撃と
It's
切り
like
返し
Anna
が
literally
ちょっと
fits
乏しいので
the
ディフェンシブ
MO
の
of
使い
this
方はあまり
video game in general.
She doesn't
being
have
that-
as many punishing techniques as other characters, or moves that can kind of change the tide of the battle compared to other characters.
はい、じゃあ、アンナを使う上で、簡単に、4つぐらい技を覚えておくと戦いや
Well,
すく
she
なるの
doesn't
で
have
それ
big
ぞれ
swing
説
blow.
明しま
She
す。
doesn't have strong
So now
power
we'll talk about
crushes.
some of the key techniques you'll want to start off with when you first pick up Anna.
まずこの前々 RP ヘッドレスコーチですね。このホーミングアタックで上段攻撃なんだけどプラス4フレームが取れる。
First off is forward right punch, which does it's a homing attack actually, but it is
Crazy
high
range.
attack. Though when your opponent blocks, it leaves you at a +4 frame advantage.
I really hope if he ducks, he does the falling animation, because she's swinging a bazooka that weights as much as her, so she should like
So if
the
your opponent is going for jabs, you can lock them up with this move.
countering
and
launcher
continue
for sure.
attacks.
はい。でヒット時に追撃もできる、優秀な技。
follow up.
If it does hit, you can. There's also follow-up attacks available.
はい。
Countering launcher,
で
come on.
これを嫌がる人には次に紹介するこの前々 LKRP っていう技がありまして。
So for people who kind of catch on with that attack, there's some other options that she can use after that.
なんで上段を
Mean
上段を振って展開を作りつつ
like good for whiff punching. Spray 4-4 for 1.
でしゃがむ相手にはこういうのでヒート発動を狙うと。
So you can use the attack to kind of lock down your opponent, and then when they catch on and start trying to duck, you have this other option which ends in a heat engager.
はい。
That also hits mid. If you can't.
ガードされても反撃を受けないので非常に使いやすい技になってます。
Also, another note is even if you do use this and your opponent blocks, there's no punish to that.
で当然ウィリアムス姉妹おなじみのアパスト、これは非常に使いやすくて前を入れることでハンマーチャンス
Nothing crazy so far.
できまして
What is that? Minus?
Like her sister, you
Oh,
can go
plus
from the uppercut
6.
Cross into that stance called the hammer chance, in which you have.
What
various
was that?
attachments.
Was a mid +6,
で
guys. Did I
これ
miss
を
it?
暴れてくる人には
Or is that
カウ
high?
ンター取って両キックでヒート発動みたいなこともできます
Counter hit engager.
And so, for people who try to interrupt your combination, you can actually choose to follow up with that kick and fish for
I
counter.
like the bump hit
で
hit
最後もう一
engager.
個
It gives
使
like
い
the
やすい技を
silhouette
紹介し
shape
ますが
on the camera. That's cool.
この 1RK ですね、ミストレスヒールっていう技ありまして、
I forgot what the English name
Who
is.
do we
It's
have
called
next?
Mr. Steel in Japanese, but it's
1RK、
1RK.
はい。
So down back right kick,
これもハンマーチャンスに行けて展開を作れると。
and you can use that to get into the hammer chance.
Okay, it's a
to
high
then
+6.
pressure opponent with those attacks.
Still +6.
でこれがカウンターヒットすると、相手は大幅有利な状態になって、
+13,
自分
natural.
が大幅有利になってハンマーチャンス中の LP ですね、これが連続ヒットします。
Oh no, I missed it. It's natural.
If you do
Okay.
catch them with a counter hit on this, there is a guaranteed
Sorry, Beck, my
follow-up
brother
with,
just called me and I was like, you
Hi.
crazy motherfucker, why are you calling me at this
なので
time?
この技と
That's fair. It's even later for you.
この技と
So
But
high
unfortunately,
mid,
I am an
combination,
Anna player,
uppercut
and
cross
I was I played Anna
使っていくと、
Okay.
as well in Tekken 7. So
Perfect.
the homing high they already showed is the same in Tekken
and then
7.
down back right
Yeah.
kick.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
a
just not
country
a-
launcher.
One to
It looks
look
like it gives me the vibe of a country launcher, but it didn't show.
It was not a
exactly.
counter launcher, it just gave the
しゃが
follow
み
up.
帰着が選べるようになっているので、この辺も強いポイント
Oh,
ですね。
there's
And
Wrestling
from
2.
heat from season 2, obviously.
Did they
you
show
can choose to
Wrestling 2?
follow your
No,
opponent
they don't show anything
go
from
into a
crouch late.
crouching stance,
Yeah, they're going
which gives
to
you,
the heat
mix-up
engagers now,
options.
basically.
はい、以上が、立ち回りで使えるおすすめ技です。
So those are the techniques you'll want to look out in neutral.
I think you are behind again, yeah.
Oh,
ここからまあ
maybe.
二択
because
の紹介をしていきます
I
まずアンナ
increased the
非
resolution.
常に二択が豊富でして、
Oh, much behind
立ち状
that
態はまずはこのアッパーストレートと、まあ、先ほど紹介したこれ 1RK が二択になってます、
So for the mix-ups, Anna's got lots of them.
Here it tells me
first
that I'm
she was looking
fine.
at the uppercut cross,
I cannot get closer.
and then the down back right kick he was just talking about.
はい、続いてしゃがみ
Why
状
is
態で
stop blocking this? I want to see the why standing 2 hit.
リフトショットとか
Okay,
For
okay,
crouching,
you're
you've got,
definitely before
while
me.
standing right punch.
しゃがみ前進中のコールドブレードですね。これが二択の中段と下段になります。
Which is starting from a crouching and then down forward and right punch, I believe it is a good mix-up from
It's
crouching.
probably gonna be an instant
はい、あと
tornado.
横移動
The
両
West
パ
standing
ンチの
too.
ブラッディカオスと横移動中 RP カオ
If
ス
not-
ですねこちらがまあ中段と
If not, he must give you a massive
And from
follow up.
side step, you've got both punch buttons giving that mid option, and then あとなんだっけ右パンチだっけ
右パンチ横
I
移動
really
right
hate being
punch
behind
while
you though.
sidestepping
Okay,
for
I
the
didn't see
little,
it. I didn't see it hit. The
No,
why
I
standing
didn't
2.
hit
この下
yet.
段ノーマルヒットはプラスマイナス0ですけどカウンターヒットするとプラス14フレーム取れるのでここからまた
Why is it? Stop it! Stop!
counter.
プラス14です
Oh.
How minus
So
is?
on hit, on normal hit, it's basically zero, plus or minus
They're
zero.
not showing the
But
why
if you
standing 2
can
hit.
counter hit them with
No,
that,
not yet.
you'll have
They don't want
plus
to.
14 frames.
はいなんでまあアンナを
They're
使う
teasing
人
you.
はまあしゃがみからの二択をどうやって展開作るかっていうのが結構重要になってきます
So if you want to play Anna effectively, you're going to
There
be
you go.
making a lot of
Instant
use of
tornado.
these,
Ah, no, that was still the-
you know,
the
from
full crouch.
crouching mix-ups.
この辺も
Yeah, that's.
結構コンボも簡単なのでこれカウンターヒットしたら RP 連打して RPLPRP ってやるとまあ50ダメージとか取れますね
So it's pretty easy. You know, you can do mostly jamming on RP. Sometimes in the middle of that RP, LP, RP.
Man, imagine if they
to
don't
do,
show the
you know,
one standing
50
too.
something. So for beginners, it's quite easy.
Imagine.
はい、続いて、まあ、新構えの、ハンマーチャンスですねこの前と LK で出せる、まあ、こういう
So for hammer chance, you
They're
can go
not showing
directly
it, man.
into stance
Are you
being,
still there?
They're not showing it.
by
They're
inputting
fucking
forward
out, they're
and
crazy.
left
They're
kick
not
at the
showing
same
the one
time.
standing too. What the fuck? Is that not
こちらはで
showcase?
すね
They didn't show it
ハンマー
50-50.
チャンス LP で、まあ、発生の早い上段ヒート発動技が出ます
From hammer chance, if you push left punch, you get that kind of fast activating move that's a heat engager on hit.
That stance is
で
interesting.、
リターンの
Yeah.
Plus six, okay.
Yeah, it's plus 6 on the high.
LP だったり
Or plus 6 on the mid.
両パンチでこのガ
That's
ードさせても有利な状況を作れる技が出せます
Also, if you want to go for damage,
I really hope it's a linear.
transition to stance and then doing RP, LP, RP gives you some nice damage there.
It doesn't do
There's,
chip
both
damage.
punches
I don't see
move,
much stuff
in
that does chip
stance.
damage. Okay, no, it does chip damage. What the fuck am I saying? It does chip damage.
ガードさせ
Bullshit.
て
It
有
does a
利
lot
で
of chip
削り
damage.
ダ
Look
メ
Quite
at that
a
chunk.
lot as
You
well,
can,
yeah.
use that option to get
How she
some
screams
block,
is
and also
sick.
doing a little bit of chip damage there.
Like she wants to kill you, bro.
で
Like
さらに
she
まあ
really
下段
puts her
も
voice
Yeah,
into
下
it.
段は
She's a RPG warrior.
中のLK か LK で下段が取れる
There's also
Okay.
a left kick option.
Unseeable
for hammer
low?
chance that's,
Yeah.
lower
Into
back.
crouch, nice.
これもしゃがみになったりするので
On
これ
normal
もし
hit.
ゃがみ二択に行けますよ
And you can also choose to go from crouching mix-ups from
Minus
there.
3 normal
So
hit,
you
okay.
can, return to crouching.
ただまあノーマルヒッ
That's
トマイナス3フレームなんで
That's
まあ
fine.
カウンター
Otherwise, she would be.
とか
That
まあ
kick would
いい
be
かもしれない
just
ね
busted.
Plus
That
6
said,
on
it is,
counter hit.
minus 3 on normal hit. So you might want to look for counters.
That's
to press
that's
your advantage.
yeah. You have to eat the mix up. I mean, you can dig jab the one standing too,
の
no?
紹介とハンマーチャンスから出せる
No, it's
This-
And
15.
that's the,
No, it's 16.
some of the mix
They just show it.
and some of her moves available from the
I think
hammer
it's
chance
16.
stance.
It was.
I
I think
misread
it was
it.
15. Maybe, I don't know.
で
If it's 16, you can dig
Mm.
jab.
Oh, you're right. It's 16, but it trades.
Yeah, yeah, it trades. Oh well, yeah, it trades. So yeah, fuck, you wanna do it?
あとこれですねハンマーチャンスから RPRP と、入力すると
My God, why
And
did
that's
don't?
that's only one low. She also has while standing
これ
free
英語何やっけ？
バズ
into
まあこれ
chaos
銃火器
judgment
とも
stance.
担ぐモーションを
Yeah,
取
and
る
she
And that
has,
is a counter hit move in this game. They
Yeah.
already
There's
they already
a-
shown that.
Another
gives it the
stand
engager, no?
actually She has if you go
Yeah.
into hammer chance to right
that's
punch, right
strong.
punch.
That kind of stuff is
Pleasure
very strong in
time
this game.
in,
If you wall
Japanese,
splats
sorry, I
as
don't
well,
have
it's
the English
brutal.
directly in front of me. But you can notice she takes it out, the weapon out, Lovely Tom, as a bazooka.
はい、でまあこのプレジャータイム中 RP で、まあ、貫通弾が撃てて
You can
61
choose to have a piercing ammo.
LP で、まあ、この炸裂弾ってまあ相手にデバフ効
That,
果を
with the how she hits with
With
that
left
thing
punch,
looks
you
sick.
can, it
Yeah,
has
no,
a
the animation is
debuff
sick.
effect on hit of your
Hi.
opponent. これガードでもデバフ。
そうです
ガードでも。
ガードでも
You
Even on
think it's a
block.
damage increase?
でまあこう衰弱状
She
態になる
had
と
she had
キャラクターに
insane
まあちょっ
damage
と
in Tekken 7
弱
if you
ってますよ
optimized that
っていう
shit. She had
ことだったり
insane damage.
キャラクターのハッドですね
The banker is
ア
about
イ
this
コンに
debuff.
も今衰弱状態ですよっていう
RPG みたいな感じだね。
はい
Oh, did you see
デ
that?
バフ効果がついて
First time we've done this in
Her
Tekken. you can see the
QCF1
effect was
is a
on
heat
the
engager.
character, kind
Yeah.
of a rough, the purple
What the
outline.
fuck?
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
like
if you
2
look at the
seconds
character
behind
icon
you,
on the
so
top
it's
right of the
alright.
screen,
I'm
you'll
not gonna
also
try to
see
The
look like that.
QCF1
There's no
was my
visor
favorite move with her. That was a
being
countered
that
launcher, you motherfuckers.
はいでこの
What are you
衰弱
doing?
状態って
Well, they
一体
said
何
it.
なの
They
かっていう
turn
と
she doesn't have
So
like
what is
panic
it?
stuff.
Okay, let's talk about it.
You know.
That wasn't a panic move. That was just countered.
Yeah, it's counter. Well, counter it in this game. You can consider kind of
Yeah,
panic-ish
so-
if it's
Yeah, but-
fast.
but-
in that
but
state,
Nina
your
still
opponent
has
will
that
take
shit.
chip damage from
Well, maybe
any
not
attack,
anymore. We
not
don't know.
just the ones normally set to do that.
Man, Down for 1
2
2 still jails though.
Look at the life gauge on the top right.
アンナがヒートでもない
Oh,
の
the
に
debuff, okay.
削りダメー
Oh,
So
Jesus
Anna's
Christ.
not
What?
in the heat state, but you
God.
can see the recoverable gauge being induced.
Do you see the
ジはい
the
で
chip
これどうやって
damage
解除するかっていうのをお見せします
So
Ah,
if
okay,
you're the
so
opponent,
if she
how do
applies
you
it, she
remedy
just does
that?
chip damage like crazy, okay.
Yeah, but
By the
like
way,
crazy.
I think your stream is lagging like crazy.
Yeah, no, it should just go back to normal now. Now looks normal. Yeah, I have these unfortunately I have these moments, guys.
Hold on a second.
Really hope my
He's
computer
trying
doesn't
to
give up.
Get it set up.
Everything is
correctly.
alright now. Have a good night, Desetsu. Thank you for stopping by again. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Oh, she is sick, bro. I always enjoyed like mixing people like, but
はい、
because
こ
I
んな感じで
like,
デバフ状態に
bro,
な
the
ったら
QCF1, I'm mad. I'm gonna
So
be
now
honest
when
with
the
you,
opponent is in the debuff
because that
state,
was a, I don't even know how much. It was
攻撃を
more
ヒットさ
plus
せる
than
と
Nina's. It was like
デバフが解除さ
plus
れます
2,
if the
or
opponent attacks Anna,
maybe
こんな感
even
じで
then the
more,
effect is
and it
removed.
was ultra high damage
Block
counted
the
launcher.
jump, yeah.
Like you did like
I
100
can-
damage into Oki.
So not on
Okay.
block, you have to actually hit it.
So
And in Tekken 7,
Yeah,
that shit was unscaled. Also with her low launcher, you did 90 damage when you had Rage Drive, because you could end the combo in Rage Drive guaranteed hit.
yeah, you shared the spike combo rage drive.
Yeah, exactly. The spike combo Rage Drive.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I only picked her up because Fran played her so much in ICFC, and it was so impressive to see him play.
I expected
So
to
what
see her.
happens
Looks
is when you
with
have
this
your opponent in
mechanic,
buff state,
this
you know that
mechanic
they're
of the
gonna
chip
try
damage. It
to
looks very
remove
easy
that
to take
state
it
by
off.
doing quick
The
attacks.
debuff.
If that's a low, then you
Yeah.
can go into Chaos
But
Judgment. If you think
if you
you're gonna
pop an
do
hit
a
engager
jab, then you
and
have your
you
other options that you
you
would
are in
do,
heat,
from crouching,
it's
etc.
like
はいで
with
まあここに
she can
プラ
rush
クティ
you
ス
down
に
to that.
このデバフ状態作る機能があるんで
So she doesn't have an install, but that's
And there's
basically
an
an
option in
install.
practice to set this on the debuff state. So
It
you
is
can practice
basically an
the setup.
install. I mean, but it's okay. Like because if she is in heat, she does chip anyways. So I'm like wondering if that shit is applied in heat, does she do even more chip
If it's
damage?
stuck, man, looking at how much chip she does in normal,
And,
if it's
so
stuck,
this,
If it
actual
stacks, that
mechanic
It's
would
broken.
be
unique to
really.
Anna.
Oh wait,
like I cannot say it's
Yeah.
broken already, but are they showing it?
はい次にじゃあヒートの説明しますね
So next, let's go into
No,
the heat
they
description.
don't show it.
はいヒート中の強化要素3つありまして、まあ、1つがヒート中のみ使用できる技によって、まあ
It scares me. If it stacks, it scares me very much because you will have a Kuma situation in a
So
different,
one of
just with
the
a different
aspects
scenario.
of Anna when she's in the heat
Oh, look.
state is it's
In
easier
heat,
to
the buff you can inflict
that
on
debuff,
block.
Effect on your opponent.
Oh, great.
Easier.
この
Oh, yeah, it stacks, man.
QLK
Look at that.
So up
It
forward,
seems a
left
lot.
kick
It
to
is a lot,
left
man.
punch.
これを
It is a lot.
相手に触れればもうすぐにデバフ状態
And that is already the version where they nerf chip damage.
So if you can touch
Man,
your
that's a
opponent
good
with
poke.
then you
Two.
can apply that
That's a
debuff
good
effect.
poke damage.
はい、攻撃の発生遅いんですけ
Holy
どガード
shit.
されても有利な状況でプラス4フレームなので
Bro, her down forward 1-2 alone.
攻めたりできる
Yeah, which is
Slow, but
jailing.
it's +4 on block.
It
so
was.
if you
It
continue
was.
with
I don't know if
defense.
they
We
have
don't know.
shown it yet.
Okay, no, honestly, this for me so far looks like a very bad thing. I got like,
I mean, this amount, bro.
Another is,
The
more
chip
powered up
when she
attacks
had the
using
debuff
level
on
time,
her
where the
down
damage
forward
increases.
1-2 alone
はい、ちょっとこれは
I call it
was
now.
really high.
I call it now.
So start off
Season
from,
two.
Oh,
not
sick!
heat,
Do you see that?
so
Do you see
can
what?
have a
Wait,
comparison.
look the slide.
前 LK
Oh shit,
How
they're gonna
sick
do
is
it.
that?
Yeah, the slide is sick.
普段ヒートじゃない時に出せる
So,
38
for
damage is a
example,
lot.
the slash kick with a left kick and
Bro.
the right punch following it,
Boom!
that's the normal attack for her.
What?
これがヒートになると
That's a running 3?
And during
Look the
heat,
damage.
撃つ球の数が増えます
What the
the number of shots
fuck?
increases.
でダメージ
Boom, 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 bro! That looks so sick.
It
Bro,
looks
that
sick,
character
but
looks
you
so sick.
そうですね
Yeah, I agree, but do you see the damage?
の撃つ
Yeah, sick. I'm gonna
And
fuck
see, like, her
people up with
sister,
that.
Yeah, of
her
course you're gonna
attacks
fuck
from the
people up.
front
Everyone is gonna fuck
increase
people
during
up with this.
はいこれしかも
Guys, alt fix week 2 for Anna. Get
Wait,
ready.
look on block. Look
But
on
when
block.
blocked, there's no
I really hope she dies on block.
opponent,
No.
damages or anything, so you're okay with that.
It is a waltz. Look.
結構
So you have a safe running
Oh
low
my god って言ってるけど、でもこれヒット強化
During the heat
あんま
stage.
ヒート時の
during the heat
あとまあ
state,
横
yeah.
にそんな強くない
When he's not in it, is
So, you
I
know,
hope.
obviously it is
Yeah,
during
but
the
I
heat
mean,
state, so
look,
people are
I'm,
freaking out in chat,
bro.
you know, please
I
keep
always
that in mind.
liked Anna.
And
I
not to
always thought
mention,
she was.
it is a
Now
bit weak
people are gonna
besides
play
Tekken
her.
as
She
well,
was
so
very unpopular in
you have
Tekken
options.
7. Pretty unpopular. But
で
now,
三つ目のヒート中
with
の強化
that
要素
kind of
と
shit,
は
she looks
いつもあ
sick.
る
Like
あれ
this
なんだ
looks like
っけ
mega
ゲーム
fun.
攻撃って
No, yeah, the point is not that the stuff doesn't look
こ
fun.
のスライディング
あ、そうそうそう。
これはできると思います
Also, you
But
can
this
roll.
minus 20.
Competitive balance in this game is out of the window in any
あ
way.
とは
Like
ですね
who
アン
cares?
ナの
Like this is a party game.
コンセプトの二択能力ですね
That's the sad
強力
thing,
になっ
man.
て相手のガード
Like,
崩す
are we
能力
cooked
が
shots?
上がります
Uh,
二択
this is-
Yeah, but
And so she has better.
yeah, but it's good.
mix
I
up
meing,
options
she
during
was
teams as well
always
to open
annoying
up
as fuck to
例えば
fight.
まあこの
Always.
コールドブレード
Now-
これが強力になりますね
For
It is-
example, cold blade.
it is in
that
Anna, but
well
Tekken
crafted
8 Anna,
down forward
so-
right punch.
Sick.
これが今ちょっとカウンター後になってるんでオフにして
I wanna. Oh no.
普段のコールドブレード
Wait. Are they gonna?
So that's the normal one.
でヒート
the
中の
heat-
コールドブレードしゃがんだ状態
Yeah.
で 3RPLP って入れるとこう
Okay, she has the secret one. Okay, I
And
got this
during,
one is fun.
the heat
This one looks
state,
nice.
if you do input the move but then follow it up with the
She
left
does
punch,
more damage
it's a
Yeah.
when you
two
do
hit.
when you tornado
例え
with
ばまあこういう
the in
と
heat
ころから
with
コールドブレー
the
ドやると
tomboy.
And she
Uh,
gets a bit of carrying as well. Because she has to eat.
そっちを出すと
But they still, I mean, Wysen 2 seems like it's just a normal hit launcher, so yeah, she has the legit 50-50.
She has the definitely she has the
So
that's
for-
Saturday. That 50-50
And
is
do you see
Saturday.
this? Do you see this? When she does the tornado ender, you immediately get Oki because she is with Nina is with a head down feet away.
Yeah.
So you get like legit slide
Next
Oki.
up, we're gonna look at mix-up options for mid.
しゃがんだ状態で
Like,
3LP ですねこれ
That 61
So,
damage on
while
the slide
crouching,
is insane.
Then you put 3LP.
3LP
So down
Bro, how
forward,
sick.
left punch.
Full
普段
crouch
これ
hit
ヒート発
engager.
動技ですね
It's
Is that
normally
safe?
a
20
heat
frames.
engager.
20
Yeah,
frames,
my
it might
hit
even be
Naruto.
safe.
It might be safe.
Because 20 is very
まあ
slow.
ヒートダッシュで
Launcher,
追いかけて
need
追撃
dash.
できるんで
So that's your
So
big
since it is a heat
stagger
engager,
punish.
during the heat state, you can choose to do the
When,
heat dash.
when you're in it.
Bro, can you please do the good combos, man?
Oh, you
No, they don't know. They never do the
Heat
good
dash
combos.
そうですなんで中段も下段も非常に強力な二
It's a
択
competitive game again. Well, man, it doesn't look like they're gonna make it a
So you can,
competitive game
follow up
again.
your-
Well, I mean, Virtua
Maybe
Fighter
that's
also was never
to
much
chase
of a
down
competitive game. I mean, it was seriously not played competitive. I hope that maybe it's gonna change with Virtua Fighter 6, but
Yeah.
こんな感じで下段を
It
攻め
doesn't
た
get
り
over 60
I mean, they
damage
play
this
it, but
guy,
it was
yeah.
never like when was Virtua Fighter at Evo?
So
like,
you
it
can
was,
hit
you
them
know what I
with
mean?
low attacks or Then if they're just crouching, then you can
I mean,
choose
it
to
looks
follow
like
up
she
with
has
mid
an
and
中段のコンボも
Tekken 8
狙えるよ
average wall
っていうところ
carry
で
at least.
二択能力
Probably
が
even more.
So
Not
she uses the
Clive
better,
level or
with her
Victor level
mix-ups
though,
during the heat
so
state.
far. But he's Nakatsu, so he doesn't know the combos.
I want to see why Zenny 2.
はい
They
Please.
didn't show what's Zenny 2. This is
So, yeah,
insane,
that's what it
man.
looks
But
like.
it was also it is the same
は
because
い、じゃあ
also
最後
minus
に、
13.
ま
Okay,
あ
heat
ヒート
smash
スマッシ
next.
ュの
Okay.
特徴を紹
Let's look
介
at the
し
heat
ます
smash then.
Next, about the heat smash.
Yeah.
これちょっと
Do you
ステ
think
ージ
it's
を
a-
変えますね
Have they already shown the heat smash in the trailer?
So
I don't
let's,
even know.
change the-
Yeah, they show always the smash. The trailers, they all have the same ammo. The same ammo. They all look exactly the same. It's like combo, normal combo, one special intro, hit burst into hit dash.
確かそうだった
No, the devs are not grim ranks.
And they are not the ones balancing them. They are not the ones that
Yeah.
do the balancing.
ヒートスマッ
But
シュ
Nakatsu,
基本的に
Nakatsu has got a
ところを紹介
decent
し
enough
ますと
execution. He can wave and electric, so.
ハードウォ
It's
ー
alright.
ルブレイクのところに
But it's like
行きます
So now he's just
at the end of the day, they don't
51
play 500 hours with this character, so.
まあひ
Yeah,
What
that's
what I am
こ
really
ちら
interested in is the heats is
From
okay. It's a mid,
っていう名前なんですけど
and
I
I'm
didn't-
interested. She has a second one, and I'm
13 フ
interested
レー
if
ムの
it's
中段攻
Hello?
撃で
13.
しゃがみステータスが付与され
It's
る
13 frames?
So the heat smash is
Yeah, it's a 13 frame heat
start
smash.
up
Fuck
and,
that.
Mid.
発生13の中段攻撃でしゃがみステータスが出始めにあります
with crouch status.
で見てもらった通り、まあ、ウォールブ
And
レ
it
イクが
splats.
ウォール
It
ブラストを
still breaks the
And
walls and everything.
it induces wall splat.
はい、ハードウォールブレイクであっても一発で壊せる
So
He,
even if
he
it's
just
a
said
hard
it
wall break,
splats.
Yeah, I
don't know
heard
if he
that.
literally means
One
it
hit.
gives it
はい
gives
さ
a
らに
legit
相手を
splat.
先ほど紹介した
If it's not a
脆弱
breakable
状態
wall,
デバフ
but
状態にするっていう
Or if he's like a
Send
Jin
it
uh,
heat smash.
はい
coast to coast
で
wall
ハン
splat.
マーチャンスだったり
I'm interested what happens on block.
That's from stance.
あ、そっか。
プレイジャー
そういう色になったと。
はい、シーズン2で一部のキャラが持ってる
Yeah,
構え
one
から
thing one change I would like on the hit smashes is that it's a one hit activation. So if you actually sidestep or avoid it, they don't keep on doing the moves and run away from you.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't.
Since
Yeah,
in
yeah,
season
yeah.
2, characters can now
Like
I legit. Okay, look.
heat smash during their
It is
stance.
ご
not.
めんなさい僕間違えました
Okay.
it's not a wall
ハンマーチャン
splat.
スからは
It's
出
just
さ
a
ない
wall
で
splat.
it's a wall break.
Can do
Okay,
the,
fair.
heat smash during the hammer
あと
chance.
カオスジャッジメント中も出せます
And also
Depends what she
during
gets on
Chaos
block. To be
Judgment.
fair.
ただし
Chaos Judgment.
プレジャータイムからはちょっと出せないようになってます
Like, look,
not
because
during
if she
the
goes into
pleasure.
crouch on
Sorry,
block
I don't know if
with
that's English.
frame advantage,
ここからは出
um,
せないですここから出せないです
Well-
ちょっと構えてるんで
It doesn't tell you.
Because she's, you know,
Because she
kneeling
doesn't
down
press a
with
button.
bazooka, readying to
ここから
fire.
出せ
So
ないです
you can't perform a heat smash on that move.
Okay. So you cannot perform the hit smash on every
は
single
いで、まあ、
stance.
これ何が強いかという
Just some of
と、しゃがみステータスが
Put
つ
it on
いているので例えば相手のジャブを
okay.
読んで出すとうまく当てることができます、
ヒートスマッシュ。
はい、例えば
デバフ効果で解除したい、ジャブ出したいって言って
例えばここで、普段だったらジャブで割り込まれちゃってこの RK はカウンター取れるんですけど、これアッパーストガードさせた後に
Okay, it has crouching states, so it crushes highs
Since
immediately.
it has that crouching status, obviously.
And because she
when
can do it from
opponents trying to,
stance,
So
okay,
it's
I
like
see.
it's like
a
Kuma's basically.
jab,
アッパースト前でハンマー
Yeah,
チャンスで
basically.
打って
Yeah.
So like Kuma's hit
ここにヒート
smash.
スマッシュ打つと
So she has shit tons of
しゃがみステー
chip
タスで相
damage.
手のジャブを
Like the
殴った
thing
り
is, Kuma's also,
go,
you know,
into
Kuma's
the
is one of the
hammer
best
chance
in the
from
game, and that shit
percussion
also
straight.
doesn't wall split.
Yeah.
The cross
Yeah.
straight into hammer chance, and then do the heat smash to go under the jab.
Oh, you remember the combo?
こんな感じで使うことができるので、まあ、かなりヒートスマッ
Like
シュを使いやすくて
60% after a wall
強力
break
なので、まあ、アンナは
with the
ス
scaling.
マッシュで
That's not
I mean,
bad.
it's a 50 damage launcher,
バ
yeah.
を狙ったり、し
True.
ゃがみステータスを駆使して、
Doesn't look like season 2 changes the game that much, guys.
決まるんじゃないかなと思います。
So Anna's heat smash is quite useful. Also, the various different tools.
Oh,
she has
do you see
from
that?
crouching
Just frame
and the crouch
QCF1.
status
Do you
moves,
see that?
might
He's
give you
breaking
some,
again the wall.
Ideas of
I might have.
what to try when you pick up a character.
Did I miss it?
逆にじゃあ弱点は
So I was looking on OBS
じ
as
ゃな
well.
くてアンナの弱点
They're gonna be
まあじゃあ
blue
すげえ
shit
強そう
fly
に見え
around.
るけど
基本的に
The,
は
the, how they're
切り返し
implementing a lot of
が
this kind
あま
of
り
blue
強く
things
ない
are actually very nice. I
あ
like
と
them.
確定反撃も
I wish
そんなに
Brian would have something like this.
で相手
I mean, he has the
が
taunt at the end of the day.
自分がディフェンシブな
To be
タ
fair,
イ
he has
プ
the
が
taunt.
非常に向いてないので、守りに、特化して立ち回るとすると弱いですね。
So Harada was just asking, she seems quite strong from what you've been talking about so far. What's her weakness?
Yeah, it was always her
Nakatsu
weakness.
just
I
mentioned
imagine that down forward
not
4
many like low risk pokes from the low
will still
attacks.
be
And then
also a good low, but
not
launch punishable.
a good variety of punishers that many characters have, and also not very suited to defensive players. So if that's your thing, it's not a character that suits your style, perhaps.
はい。というかあとはローリスクな攻め手が少ないっていうのも弱みですね。であとは
Yeah, I'm expecting it to be minus every time she gets blocked like
し
heavily.
なんかステップを挟まなきゃいけ
挟
ない
まなきゃいけないので、
And also, there's like one step added to the process when you want to mix up your opponent a lot of times because you have to go to the side and side step first, or to crouch first, or something like that.
はい、なんでアンナがなんか手出してきたなと思ってまずい様子見しようってなると逆にアンナの思うツボなので、
サイドステップしたなと思ったら大体こういうことやってくるなっていう。
はい。
So
まあ
yeah,
バレがちなんだよね
your opponent, if they know Anna, then they can see things like a sidestep or a crouch and kind of have a good idea of what you're trying to do.
やっぱ角犯が強力じゃないっていうのがちょっと最大の弱点かもしれない。
そうですね。そんなに強い角犯は。
Also, not having very good punishment techniques.
But anyway, they should record this stuff. This is so slow in pacing.
はい。という感じで。
Yeah.
It's like replicate practice move live.
So that's an overview of Anna coming next week. 来週だね。
そうですね。1週間
It's
後に
next week, man. Fucking hell.
使えるようになるんで、ちょっと
Time
自分が
flies.
紹介したのを参考にしつつも、プラクティスにもいろいろ使い方はここに入ってますんで。
So hopefully that'll give you a few ideas to check out when you pick up the character next week.
Oh, the
Like
great
all the other
recommended
characters, look
combo.
into
Look at
the
that.
Move list for some tips as well.
That string 1 2 1 2. Yeah, okay.
ヒートの削りかぶる
She has only one hit smash at the
そう
end.
ですね。ちょっと自分もそれ見てきてなかった。
Like, imagine the string when you're debuffed in it.
そうならないはずな
The 1-2-1-2
Yeah.
into mid bazooka.
That will be very interesting because they said, yeah, she's not, defensive, whatever, blah blah. But the thing is, oh, there was a low. Wait, I need to go back for 5 seconds.
Which one was low?
They have shown down forward 4. on
Yeah, I
next to
saw
the-
it.
We hope that we've given you guys a few ideas for when she's released next week.
じゃあ一旦スライドの方に押してもらえます
Yeah,
か
it's still +5 on hit. Yeah, it's still the
はい
same
ア
low.
ンナの話は
So that's gonna be launch punishable.
第2弾ですね
And it basically forces this crouch animation, which no longer is important, but
これは
it's
全部は
+5 on hit.
難しいんで。
すごいある
はい。
カシオリが
一旦
Why
ま
does that flash that page? This fucking
ね、ネタバレ
website.
してたみたいな。So next part is going to be
Okay. Sorry, I'm refreshing the page. I should be.
But Nakatsu's going to pick up some of the more interesting details to give you a glimpse of what's coming.
Okay,
は
I
い
should
で
be
こ
even now
れ
with
やり
you.
だすとおそらくパッチノートはよっていう話になると思うんですけどパッチ
So
ノ
they're
ー
probably
ト
gonna
は
show.
アッ
What
プ
they're
デー
gonna
ト
show,
データ
honestly,
が
now.
配信される直前に
What did they even show last time? Like the sidestep they showed last time,
こ
no?
れあえてそうしてま
The
す
crouch
So people are going to
sidestep.
be talking about give us the patch notes, etc.
Yeah.
But as usual, we release those when people can actually have their hands on the game and check them out. So again, this time, please wait until the release.
はいパッチノートだけ
Okay,
を見て
Finn,
実際にゲーム
floor
を
is
触
yours.
ら
I
ずに
really
パッチノー
really
トだ
need to go
け見て
quickly to the Luna.
これがあだあれがあだっていうのも楽しいのは分かるんですけどちょっとあまりにもリスクとかナーフとかそっちに目が行き過ぎていてあんまりいい空気にならないので、事前の公開はやめました。
そう
はい
もと
I
も
mean,
と
this is really annoying. Like they are talking in Japanese, he will translate like 20% of
やっ
it.
ぱり
It's
直前
really
にもう
weird.
配信するポリシーこれポリシーなので変わりません。
まあ不毛な時間がね
はい
ちょっとできちゃうと
はい
So yeah, it's something we've never done that often because obviously people just talking about something that's not in front of them. There's going to be different discrepancies, I guess you could say, in people's opinions. So it's better to just be able to have everyone see the game and look at the patch notes at the same time. So yeah.
まあ
Looks like they are
その
not
じゃないですけど今回かなり
not gonna show
全
anything
体の調
concrete
整方針だった調整意図、あとキャラクターごとのどういう意図で何を強くして何を弱くしたのかとかは詳しく書いてますので、まあそのパッチノートを見つつ実機を触って
はい
遊んでほしいのでちょっとパッチノートは当日にさせてもらいました。
推測じゃなくて遊べて
遊びながら、
開発から
我々の意図も
なんでこうしたか
含め
っていう
てちょっと遊んでもらいたいなと思ってます。
はい
And so Nakatsu just also mentioned that we have detailed notes on why we made this change.
Yes, Rhodes,
patch notes.
They definitely
So
can do
we
it.
really
Like,
prefer
this
to
stuff,
have
they
that
can do it
game
in an
front of
hour.
them. They have the patch notes. They have the
They
comments
can
of why
easily
we
do it
these
in an
things.
hour.
All is one set. We think that's the best way to do it. So it's just a little bit longer for the wait.
はい
まあいい雰囲気ならないっていうちょっと言い方は確かに悪かったかもしれないですけど、そういうなんだろうなどっちかっていうと俺とか、まあ、マイケルもあるんだけど、まあ、とある例えばシューターのゲームとか、
はいはい
いろいろやってんだけど俺らもやっぱり言っちゃうからね
そうです。
アップデートのまだ実機触ってないのにアップデートないんだけどこんなん最強じゃんとかボロカ
And
ス
it's
言っ
like
て
the
て
crazy thing
で当日
is that
は
there are
本当
three
トーン
people
がすごく
speaking in
まあ
Japanese.
俺は発信はしないけど
Yeah.
やっぱ
So it
その
makes
発
it
信する側
so
に
slow.
も影響は
Because
与えちゃうっていう
they're
の
having a
は
conversation in
比較しながら
Japanese and
やった
then
方が
he needs
納
to
得度
translate
大きさって
everything
絶
one
対高い
person.
じゃん
Yeah.
でそこだけですねだから俺らも自分ら自身もそういう経験しちゃってるんでっていうところですね、はい
Rose just mentioned, myself and him are avid FPS gamers, and when we see patch notes, as a gamer mentality, you think, oh my god, that's too strong. What are you doing? If you don't have the game in front of you. So when you do actually can test it, there's nothing.
He's
better
now
than
saying
that.
the same thing
Nothing
4
to replace
times.
that.
I don't
So,
I don't
Yeah, please wait. もうこれ引っ張りすぎだから。
はい。
Okay.
これ
はい
But they say they're gonna
で
show the
ただ
patch
今
notes
日は
already.
えーと
Like they're releasing them
シ
tonight.
ーズン2でいろいろ変化が大きかったキャラ
I'm
を
asking.
中心に
No, they might, honestly. If it's as big as they say,
No,
they
he,
can
he
use it.
said just wait until the release.
はい
Like I don't know if they are now
全体にかかる
gonna
大きなシ
show
ステムの変
anything.
更
I
点
don't know.
とあとはシーズン1から大きく、変わったキャラクター、いくつか持ってきてますので、その辺を見せて
全部じゃない
あげたいなと。ちょっと時間の許す
中
限り。
津の好きなハラもその一人ですね。
これはもうはい、もちろん調整入ってます。
So Nakatsu just
Okay.
mentioned that we have a few things in general to mention, and then he's also brought a few characters with him today.
So,
Uh,
actually
that had
more
some of the biggest
aggressive.
changes for season 2, perhaps.
はい、じゃあ行きましょうか。
そうですね全体のポリシーはいいですかわ
ポリシー軽くおさらいさせてもらっていいですか。
かりましたはい
はい、シーズン2のポリシーですけども、一つは、ヒートの戦術の幅を広げて、プレイヤーの個性が出せる状態を目指すっていうところが一つ目で、もう一つ、ヒートシステムの攻防のバランスを
When they say they're gonna re-evaluate that in season 2, meaning they will see
するために
meaning
操作性の改善だったり
if they're ever gonna change that, that's gonna be season
この
3.
3つがバトル方針になってま
It's
す。
gonna be mid season 2.
So just to give a recap,
The
if you didn't
biggest
see the
balance,
previous,
like,
talk live,
I expect it to
three
be
main
like
policies for season 2 that we're focusing on.
the most
one
important
being
balance
expanded
patch
strategic
is
options
this one.
in
In my
the
opinion, is
system
gonna
to
be
allow
this one
people
plus
that,
the
have
tweaking
different
one that is
options,
gonna be
basically.
after.
Then also
they're just all the
reevaluate
things
the
that still don't work.
offensive and defensive balance of the heat system, mainly focusing on the kind of bust we've made to the defensive side of it.
But the
And then
point one
also,
for me
the
make
various
just the
different
game
things we
even more
changed, which
aggressive
is,
and more casino
improved controls for more accessible gameplay.
because it's like
experience.
crouch hitting
So we'll
edges.
be touching on this more, but this is just to keep in mind.
はい、では実際の、プラクティスの画面で一個一個紹介していきたいと思います。
じゃあ切り替えお願いします
Starting off in practice, we're going to go into the
Oh
details.
god, can you maybe
はい、プラク
Why
テ
do you
ィ
have
ス
this
ということで
annoying
説明する前に
soundtrack
ちょっと
on,
プラクティス
guys?
自体も機能追加改善を行ってます。
ね
はい、リスタ
Yeah,
ート
they
セッ
could
ティ
put
ン
the
グ
the
に
OG
この
pool
プラクティスステージってものが追加されてい
pool or
ます。
beach side.
So, and before that, we've actually made a few improvements to practice. So there is a new practice stage setting,
Right.
the stage reset.
これ何かっていうと、リスタートすると、コンボチャレンジだったりコマンド再生でおなじみのステージに
Oh, you have a real
移動できて
infinite.
これ500メートルぐらいあるんですけど、かなり広いステージで練習ができるようになってます。
およそ4倍
I mean, I will never use this one.
So this
honestly.
new stage is about 500 meters, which allows you to practice a variety of different combos, etc. In case you don't know, that's basically 4
it's
times
not
the
even
size of
infinite,
the
it's
biggest stage we
500
have so far.
meters.
はい、でわざ
Ah,
わ
but
ざちょっ
they
と
always used
プ
to
ラクティスページだけ
reset,
動かすの
even
めん
in
どくさい
Tekken
なって
7,
人
if you
向
were
けに
just doing a
タッチパッ
combo
ド
over
と
and over and
下
over,
押すと
Yeah.
it would
こ
reset in
の
the
プラク
middle.
ティス専用ステージにリスタートでき
But
る
it's like if you take
And if
Yakushina,
it's
you
a
just
pain in the butt
reset
to
on
go
one
into the options
side.
and change that, you can just push the touchpad and up on the directional buttons at the same time to
Hi.
directly access
タッ
it.
チパッドと上で移動でタッチパッドと
I mean, it's nice that they implement these things, but I really
いつも
don't
通
see
り
the,
壁
the,
際に
the,
出たりと
the use of
And
this
then
one.
touchpad and left on directional button gives
Because
you,
like every
a
like
position
I
where you
remember
can
one of the
roll,
biggest
set.
down of Tekken 7 is that you
あ
could
とは
not
ですね
have
細
the
かいんで
rank
すけ
Q
ど
with the
反撃
normal
設定
stages,
に
but you had to have that
え
shit
ー
infinite stage.
今までなかった
Ah ja.
ガードだったりしゃがみガードだったり下段さばきだったり相手の行動にダッシュとかバックダッシュとかこういうの設定できるようになって
横移動とか。
はい
And so for your opponent's counterattacks, you can select from now standing guard, crouching guard,
Okay.
back dash, forward dash, side step, low parries.
And still input them is faster, but it's something at least.
こんな感じで、はい
Like that.
Oh! No
ここは
way, they
相手
did
の
it!
行動に
Well,
They
まあこの
did
受
it!
け身
Action
こ
after
の行動
after
を
tech
設定
roll.
できるようになってたり
They
Oh.
did it!
You can also now select what
Oh.
your opponent will do.
Can I
after the
record?
Ukemi.
I can basically record.
まあこの辺ですかね移動
Thanks.
左
That's
横
actually
移動
good.
右横移動左
Especially
That
for
is
a
insane.
for a lab monster like
など
you.
の項目が追加されています
So back dash, left and right, side step,
Bro,
and side walk, various
I
different
was
options.
good. I wanted to make a
なんで
video
まあ
in the
有利を取
Sagem
ってから
style of
3LP
demanding
出してみる
this.
って言った
Like
連携を
this.
やった時にまあどういう展開が作れるかとか読み合いになるかが調べやすくなってますね
This is
So
good.
for example, you can try
Why
to,
can they not
get
show
a
it?
frame
Show
advantage
it.
and then follow up with the left,
Well, because they think
uppercut,
of the casuals.
to see, and then
There is
to
no
see the options
casual
to see
watching
how that
this
plays
thing
out when
now.
Your opponent does different actions.
はいじゃあ大きなバトルシステムの変更
Because I
点について
can't
説
put
明します
punish
So
in
now
the
let's go
action
into
after
some of the,
Ukemi, so I can
battle
literally
adjustments.
はい、
put
これはですね、ちょっと
a jab
攻
there
防
to
の
see if
バラ
I'm
ンス
still
を見直
plus.
したり
Yeah, that is
強
sick.
力すぎた、攻めの二択の緩和っていう意味で、まあ、気合いダメの性能変更を行ってます。
And to alleviate some of the 50-50 mix-ups that were a bit overbearing, we changed the spec of
Oh.
the key charge.
Yeah.
Did you see?
まあ、今までは
Just
気合
key
いダメし
charge
た後
is
に
not shown.
攻撃が出るとカウンターだったんですけ
Is
ど、
no
カウンター効果が、
no.
削除されてます。
Yeah.
So for those
He
who've
picked
been
Warren.
with us
The
for a
one-
while,
K-Wiz
when
is
you get
watching
key
right
charge
now,
before
by the way.
your first
Yeah,
hit would be,
K-Wiz is
uh,
bringing a
attributed
flame
Let me
Yeah.
let me
Yeah.
check K-Wiz reaction to
なの
this.
で、まあ、カ
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he is already crying. He's already
も
crying.
らうと、まあ、今まで通り。まあ
Well, it's fair. Like Warren
So if you're
literally
someone like me who
some
likes to
very
do
cool.
that, to check out
setups.
his
K-Wiz is
options,
K-Wiz is
now you have
having
to go
both
into
hands
the,
on his head.
menu itself and just select, counter
It was
hit.
honestly, especially on the high level,
Mama,
key
the
charge
control
setup they
counter
were so
character
nice and so risky.
RK が連続ヒットだったのが気合ダメでは
I didn't have anything against key charge setups because you really need to know them and you
I
were
mean, the
taking
key
a
charge
risk.
setup is one thing, but it was just a counter hit launcher, right? It's just the key charge was okay, but
まあ一部のキャラでできていたような、まあちょっと、なかなか攻めが強すぎたっていうところで
I mean, okay, so only the setup
you
is
saw
gone,
with
yeah?
the-
So
what
only
Nakatsu's is
the
doing
key
with that,
charge setup is gone,
counter,
but not, it's still
with
a counter
Huang and
hit,
some
yeah?
other characters, they had very
Yeah,
strong
yeah,
options
but you
with
cannot
Huang,
pull it out
so
as a
it
key charge
continued
setup.
to hit
Oh,
on
see,
that
Beams,
first
you're
hit.
suffering.
So it was a very strong strategy to do a key charge when your opponent was down. You know, as a Okizeme when they get up to hit them with stuff like this.
まあただし気合ダメの、まあ、攻めの効果を残したかったので
But how do I now use the key charge then? For what?
For making the
合
opponent
攻
rage
撃
quit.
がガードされた時に気合ダメが解除されるような変更を加えてます
But we didn't want it to have no positives to it, so the damage
Yeah,
scaling
okay,
was
but
increased to
who
150
cares?
on that first hit after a key charge.
So you got a 50% bonus damage on the first hit of the key charge, which
And
makes
So that's,
it completely
the
useless.
changes regarding key charge.
Yeah.
Completely useless.
はい、続いて空中コンボ指導技の軸直しっていうものを、シーズン2から入れました
And next up is adjustments to have your character.
I don't like that, to be honest. That is like removing. They're removing depth with this, you know. Key charge setups were pretty nice, like really
Yep.
cool. I
They
don't
were-
like this.
and they were
this
very
is,
unique for
addressed
characters.
to help that.
Like I did like Brian doesn't have any was like Warren was excelling in Kijutsu Taps.
You could make shit with Fang with down 4 1+2. You could do shit if you wanted to, you know?
Yeah, but you were taking a risk
I don't know.
because anyway you cannot block. It's like so Kijutsu is useless now. They might as well remove it though. No, because otherwise you will not rage queen Asali.
So what he's
That's
saying
why.
is that
当たらず
You
に
need the
スカッと
toxicity in Tekken
many
round.
of the attacks up until now, if you were just even slightly off axis, some of the other hits after that would whiff. With June, he was just showing an example of one of the combos that would whiff
Combo
during partway through in
consistency.
season 1.
はい
Okay.
シーズン2からは軸の
Nah, I
軸
see
直し
about
っていう
that.
の
What
が
is this meter she has there?
割と正面に近い形
The
で
10? Oh wow,
コンボ
true.
が安定して
True.
He fills that up.
But
Do you
for
see
season
this?
2,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, it
adjusted
gets-
so that the
looks
character
like it
kind
gets to
of,
100.
recalibrates,
Bro,
and you have
that looks-
you're more consistent with your aerial juggles.
Lydia?
はいでも
Okay, I
もう
play
一回
Lydia
だけ
right now. Does she have anything
例えば
weird?
リディアもよくあったんですけ
Now
ど
he's moving now to Lydia.
Not really. Okay.
You got, I
So
think
now he's
like
gonna
with this
show,
kind of changes we are seeing now,
Kind of
it's
the
gonna
same
be
lines
a
of
completely
change, but,
different game.
with Lydia.
ちょっと横に移動した状態でこのライトみたいなの当たってこのジャブが
Going it?
シーズン1は
No.
かなり使ってました
So for that jab in season 1, that would often whiff.
Mm,
なんで
okay.
もうほぼジャブが安定して入って
Yeah,
For
she.
season 2, it's pretty
コンボが
consistent.
Ah no,
割
she
と
needs
正
to
面に
do
近い
the
形で決めやすくなってま
the
す
stance.
Because
It's not just going
that
it.
kind of
That's a yes.
recalibration to center the character.
I don't think they.
まあこういったまあ遊びやすさ
Oh, she gets some meter if she hits
シー
smash.
ズン2で入れてます
And this was done just to make the game more.
It wasn't doing that. She wasn't
you know,
doing that before.
user-friendly.
No, she needed to do the heaven and
横
earth
移動
anyway.
でわざわざ相手の技をかわして
What?
攻撃を決めてうまいプレーしたのに
Her
なぜ
install.
かその後コンボが
She gets one charge if he hits if she hits smashes now.
まあ軸によります
Yeah, she would
かなり
anyways,
するよう
I
に
think.
は
You sure?
つもりです
I think it was just
Because,
heaven
you
and
know,
earth,
we
but I'm
lost a
not
lot of
sure.
people,
Well, on hit, it's-
that did something really cool where they were
I don't know, actually.
properly
I don't
evading
actually
their
know,
opponent's
to be honest.
attacks, but then their follow-up combo with whiff partway through, we felt was unfair, so we wanted to address that.
これなんか主に日本人が気にしてるんだけど、もともと軸ずれ前提のコンボ。
Come on, Brian sidestep right QCB to 1 ender.
かなり軸
Whiffs out for the
ずれてる
time.
とまあそこまで治るものじゃないんで、まあ完全になくなるわけではないんですけどちょっとしたずれで安定しなかったところを手こ入れしてるので、まあ、ちょっとここは結構変わってるんで、まあ、一旦そのキャラごと
Again,
に
to be honest,
調べ直しっていうのも必要
like
になります
this, you
が
wrap it up
我々
of
としては
oh yeah, like you do it in a video. This is a 5 minutes,
コンボを決める時に
like
な
to
る
say
べく
no,
It
not
takes
to be a
so
2
long.
minutes things.
使用入れ
Yeah, we change this combo. Here you see you have some instance. This is June. This would whiff usually, but now you can see it works. This is Lydia. Let's move on. Next topic.
Nakatsu is saying when you're like heavily off axis, it doesn't change it that much. This is just you know in slight.
But to be fair, this is something that I noticed as well in Tekken 8. That there are characters that even if you are completely off axis, they still get the same combo normally, and it just carries normally. I feel that is so unfair. Because like Brian, as soon as you're off axis, everything whiffs. You have to realign every single time you get a chance.
次にまたより遊びやすく
But not just Brian, a lot of characters, they have this thing that they just, if you're not exactly lying in axis, you have to just adapt the combos, which is
Yeah, that's
understandable.
probably different now.
パニッシュ表示が
I would say,
対戦中に出るようになりました
I honestly liked
こちら
it
ちょっと
because
対
you,
戦の映像を
like the nice thing with Brian
実際
combos is that
どういう感じになるかを
It's skill expression. You should recognize that and then optimize. Like that's the difference between like a true Brian, like you know, someone who knows everything.
yeah, Yeah,
I think it's also something where you like, you know, you can discuss this of like the angle of that is actually a skill expression, you know, to know that shit. But yeah, it's
It
also
is.
annoying and casuals don't want to deal with it.
well, but they can just do an easier combo. It's not that if they cannot
I
deal with
guess.
that, they cannot do a combo. You know, it's like Tekken 7. You didn't need the perfect DSS to play with low, because the character was already strong without.
カウンター表示が出るようになってますね
What are they showing now?
That it says counter and stuff.
Oh,
And the combos. Bro, that irritates me. I don't want to see the damage of the combos. That irritates me.
僕が
Yeah.
かたくなに出さないポリシー
I don't like look. I can close a knight on punish counter and that one on the damage. I'm really completely no. That's
Yeah, that
unnecessary.
annoys me. That annoys me. I hope I can turn this off. But there's modding on PC anyways, so yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm pretty sure I hope they implement it like that you can turn it off. But like even in tournaments, people that plays in tournaments, it's gonna be so annoying when you see that.
Well, if your eye is like picking up on that, like for me, for me also, I don't like in Street Fighter. It's not an issue for some reason, but in Tekken, when I now look at this, the first time, it irritates me a little bit. I have to say.
To me, is the fact that Tekken is so
Bro,
well.
wait a minute. Do you see the lightning with Reina? What is that new? That there's like
Yeah,
lightning all over
yeah,
the
yeah.
place?
She's doing a Hachi level lightning AOE.
And so that's another thing that you can choose to turn
Of
off.
course, they're teasing you. They're teasing you stuff. I am not the fact with Tekken is that we count. The only thing you clearly, if you don't know the frames, you are not sure if it's real or not, is the punish. The counter you can visually confirm it by the game. The game visually confirms it with animation. The clean it, the game visually confirms it with the animation. Everything, and with the sounds, it's very clear. So that's why I think it's kind of unnecessary. The tornado, you see when it's a tornado or a special tornado.
And can tell that it makes it a bit easy to understand because at a glance you can tell if you counter hit and
So,
choose for the appropriate follow-ups, or you'll know if you're
Like,
doing more
especially
damage
I
with
think in
that.
tournament mode it should be off
Also
as well.
for streamers and people like that, or for commentators, it's more easy to understand what's going on to the game and touch on that.
Yeah, that is a new. Yeah, Reina has a new low.
変更で差をついてますね。
Yeah, Reina has
Because
a new
she
low.
goes in stance as well.
まあ
That's cool for her.
ちょっと入れてみたので、まあ後ほど
I never tried Reina actually.
まあバトル状況
Oh,
表
wow,
示
my
nice. That low is sick. Did you see this? Do you see this low?
Yeah, it's basically a classic. It's a kick but low, the tidal kick,
Characters
動画
themselves.
終了でお願いします。
the
we'll end that.
ushirogeri.
でもまあ好評ですね。
あ、よかったです。
チャット欄見ると。
そうですね。
Oh, we're seeing
So,
combos.
seems like
Break
a lot
wall?
of people in chat like that.
Yeah, side step into wall carry. No, you have to side step right to get to the wall.
またゲーム画面の方
Put
に。
pressure.
はい。
Depends on how risky that low is and what the payoff is, because she has lows now, but
It's
Yeah.
gonna be minus 11,
見
minus
せた
12.
いなと思ってるんですけど、結構時間ないんですよね、あんまり。
まあ、
No
ま
more.
あ、あと、そうですね。
30分ぐらいはやってもいいですか。
Probably depends on the frame as well, how risky it becomes if she blocks, if she can transition to stance even on block. But I don't think
大きな
so.
変更が入ったキャラを中心に、
But then we
ちょ
have
っ
to
とだ
see.
け、パッチノートの中身も、込みで紹介したいなと思ってます。
So with the remaining time, which Nakatsu is trying to negotiate for more for the broadcast,
okay.
he wants to show off some of the characters that have changed the
Don't-
most. So let's jump straight into that.
You're gonna show you Brian?
いや、僕はやってもいいですよ。
俺今日有給なんで。マジマジで。
あそうっすね
本当
He
に
said,
本当に俺今日有給なん
we
で。
could do this
Pick
until the
one,
evening.
you
That's
motherfucker.
sad.
僕も今日誕生日かつ実はこれ1時間しか寝てないデ
I
バ
would
フ
like
が
to
かかってる状態なんで
see.
夜
What
まで
would
寝
like
ない
to
か
say?
ら
I would like to see
This mission
Yoshi
is
because
his
everyone talks
birthday,
about
so
him.
He'd prefer not to, and we're all kind of jet lagged from the return from GDC at the moment. He hasn't
Hi.
slept much, so
じゃあ、
sorry.
まあ、といつも皆さんお待ちかねだと思うんでまずはまたケイトの新キャラクターの
Susena,
セナ
okay.
からいきます。
Let's start off with Azucena then.
For the next battle.
はい、アズセナはですね、もうシーズン1は、ま
I
リベル
played
タ
her,
ドール
so
から
let's
攻め
see.
てもうちょっと広げたいなっていうところで、かなりリベルタドール中の展開が変わるような変更を加えてます。
So,
Yeah, the low
we
is the
really
best
want
part
to
of
give her
that
some
low,
more
guys.
options
Is
from
the best part of this
Libertador,
night
so
stream
that's,
so far.
uh,
And Hana's
one of the big
animation.
changes for her.
はい、でまあ
Oh,
シーズン1で猛威を振るったこの技ですけども、実はリベルタドールに行けるようになってます。
She goes into
And,
stance.
you might remember
Do you
that
read the
technique from
frames?
her. It was quite strong
Plus
at one
5.
point. And now she can go into Libertador when she finishes it.
でリベルタドールに行った後にまあ、行かないのも選べるんですけど、
nice.
You could choose not to go into the stance if you want to as well.
That's always good to have the
Why,
choice in
Japanese
stance.
New,
and
that is a
stance.
new move.
You just hold forward to go into the transition.
Oh,
でリベルタドール中
+2
に
I have to say that move looks
Start
ugly as
with
fuck.
発生は遅いんですけど、
Doesn't it? It looks ugly, doesn't it?
作る中断が
Yeah, it would have been better as a
It's
unique
bit
wake up
slow, but you
animation.
get plus frames on block by
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it looks-
see them
it
working
just-
better.
It just looks
カウン
ugly.
ターヒットするとこれですね、
コンボいける
コンボに行ける
Plus 2.
なかなかの
Plus 2 with animation that looks like plus 25.
Go into combo on the combo.
Counter it
これ
launcher.
俺もね、中津これ何してんのって言ったら、いや遅いんだよっつっ
Cool.
て、あと横移動弱いんだっけ。
ああ、
発生は遅いですか
弱いんだ。
はい
I'm curious to see the recoverable health. It looks like you.
It's, it's
The
quite
combos
slow,
really
so hopefully
give
you
way
can
less
interrupt it.
recoverable health, man.
うんまあこんな
Yeah,
感じ
that
で
was accounted.
使い勝手のいい中断があったりですね
That's quite useful for mid.
あとまあしゃがんだ状態で
Okay, so first hit is. It looks the same, I think, because first hit is obviously not. There's not anything because.
No, it
First
scales.
数が多すぎる
Yeah, it's the
Sorry,
combo
Kazuha
ender that
is
gives you the all.
a lot of
It's
changes.
basically all white
He's
white
still
gauge.
kind of jet lagged.
Yeah.
なんでリベルタドル中遅い中断とこの下段で卓を迫ったりすることができるようになってます
So you have that kind of
Okay, they
slow
are changing
setup
quite
mid,
something
but then
here,
also
yeah?
that,
That's
low
sick.
attack from the Libertador that's new.
That is
Sorry,
pretty
I'm not good at Spanish.
pretty interesting.
あとは
Yeah, look, for season 2, I have to promise myself I play way more characters than just
これですね
Brian
下
and Frank.
LP
Down and
Maybe gonna
left
discover things in this game that
move you're seeing now.
That wasn't +4, was it? That was neutral.
I don't know anything about. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh!
ショットでプラ7取れて
Look at this. She has
しゃがんだ
even
状
another
態で
new attack.
1RK ってこの新技追加されたんですよ
Oh, that's sick actually. That's a nice looking move.
移行してるんですよリベルタドル
マジか。
So you can see.
Man, her frames they look nasty,
やつはパンチの方。
especially for a stance character.
これ、うん、ガードプラ4ヒットプラ7です
Plus 4 on block, plus
That low looks sick.
7
like
on
health
hit for
sweep low.
that punch.
なのでこのしゃがんだ状態で 1RK
More 50-50, huh?
リベルタド
Yeah,
ル
of
に行
course.
って
More individuality.
ここからの RP が割
That's
れ
how
ないん
they,
です
they sell it.
So you
But yeah,
can,
but man,
from
that
crouching,
sequence
push
is
down
gonna
back,
be
right kick,
every
or the
day on.
Spin kick into
with-
the stance.
Like
and
mid
that
plus 4
that
into
punch
low
is kind of
into.
like a,
I really hope the low gets
normal hit,
staggered.
combo.
I mean, not
Okay.
staggered, but it's at least minus 13. Plus 5 on it.
Sorry, not normal hit,
What is
but you can't like
しゃが
interrupt.
みに設定しなきゃいけなかっ
Pardon me, I'm jet lagged as well.
なんか
Plus, what was it? +7 into Libertad.
た一回入れてみてください
No,
It's plus
plus
5.
five.
Normally.
あー治りましたね行きましょう
It's plus 5.
ちょっと本当に
Which is insane.
衰弱してるかもしれない
本当衰弱してるね。
違う違う
だからもうこっち小さすぎるなこのモニターが。
食らってるなら原田さんを殴らないと治らないです
Yeah, that's why they have to record it. Come on.
俺が殴られなきゃいけない
さすがにちょっと気が引けるな
He's Rada saying that if he punches Nakatsu, his debuff will end. But I said no. Nakatsu has to punch Harada to end the debuff.
That low is crazy. Do you see the damage on that low?
I just saw it. Thank you for letting me notice
So
that.
you can't interrupt that.
Like,
follow-up.
did you also just look at the damage and were like, what the fuck? That is pretty heavy damage.
That's heavy damage, especially for going in plus 5.
Heavy.
こんな感じ
It's
で
like-
ヒートを作れる
Okay, the
You can
integrator,
see,
yeah, plus
you can
70.
also
That's the
do
that's the
heat
situation.
engager.
You guess, eat engager, you guess, and then like sorry,
変わっちゃった部分とかないんだ
mid plus frames,
あんまなかった
then
この人
low
アッパー
damage.
かなりはい
そうですね
良くなって
eat engager, you guess wrong, and then
So
you
a
have to
lot of
guess
hers
one more
were
time.
improvements,
And no
not
one
many,
and no one tells you that you cannot do again a low, sorry, a mid into
So,
plus
as
4
overall,
into plus 3 to go into your low.
Summary, she's
again.
been,
Well,
Well,
you
that
can
is why
just-
people mash so much, right? Because the low is actually interruptible, but that
Right.
is why people mash so much instead of
なかなか、まあ、いろんな
instead of
使い方
holding
だったり
shit, right?
新し
It's
い
because they
展開を
don't.
含めて
You
その
can't
構
really
えを
win.
使って攻めれるようになってます。
You just want a way
So as
out.
you can see, she's got several new moves and designed with more options for coming
Like
out
what I
stance.
would have liked to see from Azucena is more uses of her unique
This one,
立ち状態
parries
からパワークラッシュ
because
兼
that's
ヒート
something
発動
very
技
unique of
って
the
いうのが
character that looks very nice
方向性としてね。
まあ、攻防一体すぎて、
instead of
Yeah,
just
but it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick at the end because
これがヒート発動
you
技
have to
じゃなくな
mid
って
check her.
パワークラッシュ
But it's a gimmick, you know. If they make that shit real, if they make that shit real good, it's gonna be toxic as fuck. So
You had the
her
power
gimmicks
crunch
are
and
gimmicks,
if you
so they
engage
have to
with
give her
all of those
something
have
really
been
good.
away
So what is
low.
really good?
This
A
is now
really
just
good
power.
fucking unseeable low with huge damage into stance. That is really good. So
こんな感じで
yeah, I see. I feel you on this, Gian. I have to say, but at the same time, if they want to make the character better, you know what they give characters all the time. You know what did they give
this is
Jin?
a good
In
follow-up,
Tekken, yeah, down 2.
where you
Yeah, I
can't
know,
be
I know, I
interrupted.
know. I completely understand that. But my point of view, what like it's
Sometimes
just
throwing
what I
that
would
low
like
kick.
to see more. Like when they started to push Tekken 8, they were saying we want to push a lot with it the identity of the characters, and her identity when you see the trailer is about that. Instead here in
Oh
for
god, Devil Jin.
Devil Jin, oh my god,
渋いとこ行くな渋いと
oh
こ
my god.
俺こっそりに文句言ってるよ。So I've been telling, no one saw from behind the scenes. I've been
Look,
talking
I
to
know
about
it
Devil
needs
Jin.
adjustment, but I really hope they
You know, he
adjust
was
that
my
his
main
charge
character
punch
throughout
because it's so annoying.
See.
Doesn't matter with the characters, you can tell say the character is super weak and everything, guys, but that charge punch is toxic as hell.
So, you know, obviously
Yeah.
we didn't see him as much as in past installments, so he's seen a few new moves and improvements.
It gives no Oki.
これ連続ヒットになってます。
So down forward left punch, right punch.
It
is
gives
a
legit
natural
Oki.
combo.
で中段
Well, it makes sense for the character. He's a Mishima. You do that into
なかなかしゃがみ
into
づらい
Weibo
With
Weibo.
a mid option as well, so that your opponent isn't going to easily be able to duck.
近距離戦での戦いやすさが向上してますね。
That is
So
a
it
good
should be a bit
punish.
easier to fight
Yeah.
in close
That
quarters.
is a really nice punish.
How many frames is didn't read? 12?
前 LK
That is 13.
Also
13.
from his
Okay.
fly from forward left kick.
前 LK 中に両
He's
パ
got
ン
it.
チ
Do you
で
see this?
この上段ガードフローがついてます。
Plus 5
He's got
high.
high
Just plus
option,
5
but it is,
unblockable.
Unblockable with both punches.
Unseeable. Are you
中
crazy?
段もあるので
これも多分
怖いなこれ
弱いと言われるし強いと言われる。So if he's weak,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god, I
get,
hate this
a lot of
annoying
hate,
shit,
and
bro.
then he gets
Gian,
strong,
I
and get a
hate
lot of hate.
Devil Jin so much already.
I
Man,
don't
it's
need
gonna
that
be.
bad,
If they
or
didn't
hate
charge the
Devil Jin.
charge punch as well, it's like.
めっちゃも来るっていう。
It's-
強くしても来るし
Man.
弱くしても来る。なんで
Man.
こういう後ろ前
Imagine if they put.
RPLK か
They
ら
even reduce the frames in the backswing. Oh, look at that. Fucking hell.
So from his
I mean-
left right punch left
Uh,
kick, I believe it is.
I really hope
If they
that-
don't
Is that
buff-
the basis for your attacks.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I just wanna
そうですねヒート
See
状
if
態も
they have
結構
adjusted the frames on his
Also,
jabs or down
he's
forward one.
buffed a little bit in
I
But-
honestly want to see if they consider that unblockable can kill.
What is this?
とヒート状態で風神ステップ中まあ奈落ですね奈落
Okay,
LK が
why?
追加されてます
There's a new option from his hell sweep as well.
これが奈落 RK で
Why?
Yeah,
You
okay.
always had. It's just to make it easier because execution is.
Now maybe they took the laser out. Maybe this is now hell sweep only combos in heat.
Ah, you think so? Nah, that's.
Yeah, wait, I could. Yeah.
こんな感じで
So he
No, it just does more damage in.
そうせずに
もちろん
Yeah.
これ本ちゃんのデータなんで
So the use of the heat timer, all that stuff. I was just asking if it's the latest build, and it is.
はいこの辺が
Good
強化
damage.
された点
Very
です
good
このぐら
damage
いの
in
ペース
heat on that. Is that
Right,
60
so
damage?
he's,
That was not
some of
optimized.
the points he's been improved.
It's
And we're
an
gonna
upside
speed it up to
down
try to get
combo, so
to
probably
more
is
characters.
close to be optimized anyway. The combos they don't go crazy in damage usually. As with combos, at least in this game. Unless you're next to the wall, you can get a cool wall carry.
Jun
Jun.
Kazama, maybe.
They're not gonna show
Oh,
it.
are they gonna show the meter?
Yeah, they're definitely gonna show the meter. They cannot ignore it.
Steve とかも持ってきてんだっけ
持ってきてないです
That's too much.
はい順もです
60
ね
damages
なかな
in
か
heat and you
展
don't
開が作れ
use
なくて立ち上
like
手
60 damage
難しかったキャラクタ
He
ー
uses meter to the sweep as well
まあヒ
now,
ート
so
中の技が
that's
強化
something to take in consideration.
So,
So
up
60
until now,
damage,
it
you
was
use
tough,
a
for
meter,
Jun to
use
sometimes
heat.
open up opponents.
You consume the his
So now,
that
she
helps you
has some improvements to
consumes
address
heat.
this during the heat state.
So
ヒート中に
What?
まあ一番大きいところで言うとヒートスマッシュだったら
She can
この技
use
が
that and it's not a
ヒー
heat
ト固有
smash.
技になって
その代わり
タイマー消費技になって
Great.
Holy fuck.
You
great.
can see what
Fun.
was
More
for heat
mix.
previously is now just a move that she has access to during heat.
It's
Do you
like-
do you realize?
まああと
Do you realize we're talking
ヒートタイマーの横に境界
everything
が
they
あるん
have
ですけど
shown,
も
right?
ここが溜ま
Until
る
now.
と
It's more of the
Yeah.
things. It's more
It's
of the
more
problems.
mix.
And there's a
Yeah.
power up
Yeah.
It's
icon,
just more
I guess
mix.
you guys call it install, right?
It's
next
just
to
more
the
mix.
timer,
And unless
which
all
gives
this stuff
her,
is linear as fuck
access to a
that
power
they're
button.
showing, which is gonna be no, because like the Tekken property.
With her, it doesn't matter. She will just oki you with it. You will just tech roll into it
前前
anyways.
両パンチ後ろでこういう派生がついてる
Like this kind
There's
of
also
low,
an extension to the forward, right, both punches.
they're
By
toxic
holding
as hell.
back.
But what is with that meter?
なんでこっから
Oh, she recovers half of her health bar now.
前
She's
々
like
両パン
Phoenix.
チ後ろの後に両パンチをガードさせて有利の展開を作ると
So you can put back to get there for an instant,
Interesting.
and then go into
Man, Blackheart is gonna be very happy, huh?
both punches.
Yeah.
out of that
Blackheart, I can
stance
imagine,
to,
is already
get
wanking
frame
after this.
advantage.
でそこからまあ出雲中に
Although, I mean,
これ
actually
下
not
段
right
で
because he
崩せる
hates
んで
this
すけ
shit.
ど
For example, during Izumo.
Oh yeah,
with,
the general
low kick,
thing, on the
so both
general
punches.
topic of the thing, yes, but I wanna see what is this this meter.
Ah,
I think this meter is gonna be
失礼
Sibims is asking you in which country are you, Finn?
I'm in Germany right now.
ごめんなさいこんな感じで下段で崩せるようになってます
This is
I mean,
kind of a sequence
so
you can use to open up your
Blackheart,
buttons,
he
using
always
low
was someone who
attacks.
said June doesn't need buffs. She's very, very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he agrees on that one. I agree with him because I said the same things. It's like no one needs buff. It's either nerfs and adjustment.
That is not what we are seeing here.
Oh no. This is just man. Evo Japan.
Wait.
They're putting
So
it
it's
up.
a new mechanic. They're
Evo
talking
Japan
about
man
that,
is
the
gonna
little
be
icon, which
a
has
circus.
3 different techniques.
It's gonna be
マックス状態で下と両パンチ、まあ、これが強
Down
化
in
され
both
る
punches
と出雲中に、
or during Izumo.
出雲中だから、まあ、さっきの、
Gedan kick?
下段キック、
Smash.
No, it doesn't know what it is.
まあ、これも強化されてダメージ上がったり
That low kick, the damage is
ヒート中
increased.
の有効
What?
Okay, so she
いや
gets
これ
buffs.
は他のキ
But
ャラク
what
ターと一緒
happens?
で
I didn't really understand.
Yeah, because it doesn't know. Because he's reading on the laptop and trying to replicate the moves.
Like other characters.
Because they're
Oh.
doing it live. It's so sad.
Oh.
This is so
指令
sad.
が追加されて
So
統合していく
they gets moves announcement. Probably she gets access to some move, maybe. Like the hair sweep, her hair sweep from stance does more damage. The classic hair sweep.
なんでまあ
自分が使ったらよかった
Yeah, people in the official, they say show Raven. Yeah, I also want to see Raven.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, today after a while I fought a Raven after your illumination that you gave me. Like every time you see purple, just jet upper. Every time you see power crash, just jet upper. Man, it was a completely different matchup.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's crazy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, on that one, yes. It was like, oh really? Yeah, it's just me not knowing that, right? It's like,
maybe the most out of many of the characters.
Oh, Zafina. Okay.
見てんじゃないですか
Zafina as well, she had an install now.
They're showing her.
So installs for me are a cool thing if implemented well, because there is the kind of thing that really emphasizes the uniqueness of the character.
まあ
Okay.
ザフィーナはですね
Like
本当
Brian
なん
install
ていうんですかね
pressure on the wall
一回
or just pressure in
ちょっと
general.
作り
Like,
直しに近いリワークみたいなことしてます
it's just that you get too much access, for instance, in Brian's one because you shouldn't have it infinite because it's just
2
too
代
strong.
目2代目ザフィーナですねこれは
Yeah.
2代目になります
6の時に
Yeah, it's true. Do you know who they should show?
で、まあ、何を
Literally.
強くしたかっていうとアザゼルの力っていうものをフ
Yeah.
ォーカスして、まあ、そ
Jin
れらの
they
関
should
連
show.
の技を非常に強く
I mean, I think they just
So her
Jin
buffs
is just needs a
persist to,
general tone
she's been
down at
quite
the end of the
reworked
day.
and mainly
If
we
they are now
focus
coming
on,
out of the door and
Azazel's
saying,
power,
yo, by the
she's
way,
able to
because we buffed everyone
concentrate,
else, Jin got
and
also
use in
buffed.
newer ways.
はい、で後ろ両パンチ
Down
What is
to
this
非常にリー
punch?
チが長く横にも強い技
look at their
And
life.
then both punches.
Is it Sabaki?
Long reach.
はい
これかっこいいね。
Her life goes
しか
down
もガ
there.
ードを
Yeah, that's the
先に
Like
自分
crazy.
の体力を犠牲にしてるわけ
そうですね自称して出します
Long range. You use your.
But look,
your
you
own
make
life
the same
gauge.
amount as Chip
調
as,
子に乗って
you
や
know,
ってると
Steelers.
どんどん自分の体力が
Okay, it's a
But,
trade.
you have
It's a
to be
cheap trade.
careful.
ほ ぼイーブンですね。
吉光はね、くるくる
なんで、はい、自称しつつ
Mana 14 launch for Bane is strong. Yeah, that's strong. That's what makes his standing punish good. Otherwise, his standing punish would be trash if he would have just a 15 frame punish launcher.
Range has been extended.
こちら横に強くない代わりにリターンが高い技になってますね。
It's not very good sideways.
Bro, that move had no
but
range.
it does a lot of damage.
あとですね、この技あるんですけども、
Wait, was that safe
実
always?
はこれシーズン1でガード攪拌があったんですけど、ガード攪拌なくなって、
Not gonna act like I know
発
the
生
finesse
も
frame.
14から13になって
It was a Punisher.
In this move, the startup was increased from
13 now.
from 14 to 13, and
Yeah, it used to
it
be punishable. It's safe
punishable on
now,
block,
okay.
but not anymore.
Fair.
はい、なんでこれ、
Esali, the thing,
ライトの攪拌
the
に
thing is,
使
I
う
don't think they're gonna show
So you can
nerfs.
use this
Anyways,
against,
they just
hop
want to
kicks
show
compared.
buffs. Yeah, obviously,
Yeah, you're
they,
right,
they
you're
want to
right,
do
yeah.
showcase.
まあ攪拌で
They obviously not showing nerf. They're not gonna show
And a
Uh,
engage. Oh,強い.
all blaster is in the chat. You remember the Alisa play that was in the
Pretty
player
useful.
that was in the
Yeah, I know. Yeah, all Blaster, yeah.
Aijan, you seeing this shit?
はい、こちらも
He's also not amused, yeah?
No, it's
そう
not.
するとこちらたまるんですけど、
Hey, imagine all blaster. They put Alisa chainsaw as a install. You can use them once per
モン
round.
スケアクロー中に
They kept them the same. Actually, they gave you even a stronger low.
What is
こ
this?
んな感じで、
And
That's
animations
her
are
power
cool.
up that we were just looking at, that icon.
I
During
mean,
that,
lore-wise, she's one of the
in
strongest characters
Scarecrow,
in this
you
game,
do
right?
Sung-
Low?
Sung-
Yeah.
両キック。
3 both kicks.
Bro,
not
that
three,
looks
sorry, down,
crazy.
down
Yeah.
forward, both kicks, and this attack is performed.
So it's
I
an
have to
install.
say
こ
though,
のガードさせて
I have like, I have to give it to them.
使い勝手いいですね。
Like
So
what
it's,
they are
you
doing
know,
here
good
with
to,
season change.
keep
There's
the
like
opponent
literally
out,
new
get a
sick
Scarecrow.
animations and shit, right? I mean, that is
And then hit
pretty
with the low
sick, to be
attack.
honest. To be honest.
Yeah, no, I will
So
never
from the
look
slash kick, it's a
realization
very viable
of the game. I will never give them
はい、あと
minus. I will never dare to say anything. Because yes, there are bugs that needs to be addressed and everything, and there are no cheat
これが
enough
ヒット、まあ、この
defenses
強化
for
状態の時
cheating.
に
But as how the game looks and runs on console and in general, and
こんな
the
感じで
animations
技の力を使ってマイ
on
ナスフレームの有
Tekken,
利
I
フレ
will
ーム
never
で
dare to say
削りを
anything
取れる
ever.
So
Ever.
in this powered up state, this particular move we just talked about.
So that is
is
no
strong
plus?
to,
And she gets.
you have less
Did you see
negative
that they
frames on
her
block,
squid punch?
and you
They
do
buffed
a
her
bit of
squid
chip damage.
punch in heat. It's basically knockdown now.
はい、
Yeah,
あとはですね、
let's see.
と強化状態中に
I like how you
この
glows
パ
on
ワ
an
ープラッ
arm.
シュあるんですけども、
But again,
Yeah.
you see how
実
how
際
this is the kind of
相手の攻撃を
this like
止
the
めると
install is what gives
中
actually
段パワープラッ
identity
シュ
to
なん
the
ですけ
character.
ど
It's not necessarily hit.
攪拌がなくなってます。
It's like that's why, in my opinion,
Yeah.
now
You can see,
now
in a
it's
powered
something that
state,
cannot be.
its
But
power
if
plus
every
is
character
no longer
has like the
punishable
new in Tekken,
when
the
you're
new
in
thing in
powered
Tekken 8, it would be every character has an install, and you make them maybe a bit more complex. And you just you don't put heat into the
So you
game.
have these kind of
That would have been already enough to make a new Tekken, you know.
はい。
And it would have been way less controversial, I think. Like now we are talking 1 year after the game is in, and the game is what it
So you
is.
have access to really
He has,
cool
good
Azazal's
things, but he has a
powers,
lot of
but, you
questionable
do
things,
life
obviously.
damage to yourself.
Because I love the installs. I'm
あともう
like when they're well implemented, the installs are
2キャ
cool.
ラ2キャラぐらい。
Yeah.
Time for 2 more characters if we go quickly.
Sometimes not, right? Like with Lydia, for example, they are very
勝率
one-dimensional.
高い。
Yeah,
Uh,
sometimes
she
not.
just does more damage.
Hedi's one
Since he's
is
quite
lame.
popular, right?
Leo's one, it just gives you a buffed hell sweep. Like
No, it also gives you good strings.
Okay,
Other people,
okay.
whoever they're
People always use it for the hell sweep against me. I don't know.
They use it a lot for the health, but forward two for free is actually really good.
キングはですね、
キング
ジャガースプリントの遊びの拡充しつつ、
Oh, what is
まあ投げ
that?
の強化を行っていて、まあ、弱体化した点で言うと、まあ、これですね、この
What is with his? Look at his arm. Look at King's arm. How big it gets. What is wrong?
He's always been like this. That's always been like this since day one.
So you can see,
Really, this looks
first we'll start
goofy
off
as
with
fuck,
what's
bro.
been
Look at his
given to
arm.
him.
Look
Yeah,
at his
yeah.
arm.
But man, he goes super tremble on over
攻
there.
撃を受け止めた時のダメージが
Recovery.
もともと 50% だったのが 100% ダメージを
Bro, he looks like who
And
was
he's
was it a
only received
SpongeBob episode where like
50
someone
damage,
blows his
50% of
arms
the
up and
damage of
stuff
the
and then it
attack.
gets
Yeah.
like
For
popped like
now
a
he
balloon?
receives 100%
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
of that damage.
はい
It was
で
SpongeBob. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. SpongeBob, where he like, yeah, true.
まあ新
No,
技
no,
の
we-
He blows up his arms.
LKRPR
For me, guys,
This is a new attack.
Johnny's
but,
stressing.
left
No,
kick,
I'm not
right
stressing,
punch,
guys.
right
I'm not
punch.
stressing. Like, imagine if all these characters can do this, imagine what Brian can do at the wall with his new move. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh
Or-
my god, did you see
はめ
the
ることが
string?
できて
I saw the string,
You can also
I missed the
hold,
frame.
And then you
Oh,
can
minus
Hold
also
into
plus
go
nine.
You
into
can
the
hold into +9 run.
That's
で
fun.
2発目カウンターで
Plus
まあ
9 is what makes this game fun, you
And
know.
on hit,
Uh,
on
the
hit,
second
it's
hits,
plus
then
17.
It, is a normal combo.
Oh, great.
Natural combo.
And you are seemingly forced
ま
to
あその
stand up.
使えますよと
And you can use that
Uh,
to follow up.
You probably can stay down,
Sequence of
but the
attacks.
problem with King is that
I
even
don't-
if you
but
stay
look at the
down, you
knockdown.
fucking die.
RP で
I don't
ここから
think
も
you
ジャガース
can.
プリント
I
で
don't
But-
think you can.
While
It's
standing,
like a unique
right punch,
animation.
right punch now,
Yeah, it looks like
Richie
it
transitions
uniquely
into a
stands you
Jaguar
up.
sprint.
後ろを入れとくと、まあ、いかない
Oh,
っていう選択肢
nice.
取れ
Look
ま
how
す
look how many
can also hold
time
back
can
in that
Jaguar run now, King. Guys, how enjoyable is gonna be this
This
experience?
This shit looks different. This shit looks
まあ
different.
ちょっと
The,
赤
the,
いエフェクト
he
が出るんで
looks
すけど
completely different in
ま
the
あこの
Jaguar
時
one. He looks like
から
he's
出せる
burning
ジャガー
sometimes.
スプリント
Sometimes
Yeah, yeah.
not.
When he extends it, he has
And
the
you'll notice he
glimpse.
Oh,
changes color
yeah.
slightly after running a few
Low,
steps.
the low does much,
During
a lot
that,
of damage
and
now.
you, have access to his normal
And he
moves,
flips your
or
head
Okay.
as well.
powered up versions after
Bro,
you
the
do that.
John, bro, is wet now.
もちろん無料です
Yeah.
You feel, oh man, this
Yes.
is
ヒー
sick.
ト中は、
This is a free update.
常に
Yeah.
パワーアップ版が出
This
ま
is
す
crazy.
何々
ヒート中は常に
Ah,
Yeah, the John is gonna
Also,
be
during
if the
heat,
character
regardless
is
of,
way
how long
stronger
you
than
try
Dragon
on,
and Nina. The
uh,
John
will
he has the chance to get the throne of Pakistan
であ
and
とは投げの優位性を向上
possibly
する
the world.
っていう
Nah,
と
Steve,
ころ
this
で
game is not going to die. We have more players than Tekken 7 ever had. This game is doing fantastic in terms of player numbers. It will even have probably more in season 2, to be honest.
この
I'm curious
Game
to
is
see
not
in
gonna
season
die.
2. I'm gonna do my numbers video in season 2. I'm curious to see. It's gonna be a big, a lot of people coming back. Like now the
I mean,
numbers
if you,
are.
he does
What?
no,
はい
I'm just like,
during
when
heat
fighting
only,
games die, bro, they die fast.
the
Fighting games die
giant swing
really
and
fast. They
challenge
die in
will
one,
be
in 1 or 2
opposite
months.
effect.
Yeah, but Tekken, the point is Tekken and Street Fighters. You cannot consider them as like fighting games. They're juggernauts. That's how you describe
So
them.
it'd be
They
easier
don't
to
die.
throw.
They never
あと
die.
は
Die.
壁
They
投
just-
げですね
Well,
Where-
Tech 2 kinda.
ここ
Tag 2 is a Tag 2 wasn't a main install of the game,
Also,
so you
throwing
already
at the
have
wall,
a
you follow up with
less
the Jaguar sprint.
a smaller audience. At the end of the day, because it's a niche Tekken. It's a Tekken not for all the
かなりま
Tekken
あプロレ
players.
スライクな
Still
投げ
for
技
most, but not for all.
壁
I'm not an enjoyer of the tag system. I really don't
まあ
like
新
it.
技もジャガースプリントに行きやすい
And it was
技が追加されていて
fucking hell, I
機動
cannot
力
watch this.
まあ一つ
And it
投げも
was after Tekken 6 that wasn't the biggest success,
So
casually
basically,
speaking.
his throw game is improved.
Yeah,
Jaguar sprint,
but I mean,
mini
Tekken is like
transition,
it's so far
but,
away from
uh,
dying. Like Tekken
that,
7 was way more
stance
close to
where you
dying
reach the opponent's
to be
attacks
honest,
and
in the
go into
first
that
months
stance,
or like the first
uh,
year.
has been
Yeah.
working.
Tekken 7
But-
saved
もう
the
一個だ
game.
け見せたいのが
But I have to
まあシーズン2
I
から
have
全
to
キャラ
say
クターの
sometimes when you see what is happening
投
on
げを仕掛け
screen,
た側が相手に投げを抜け
people
られた
tend to over dramatize. Do you remember when they showed Eddie?
相手に入るようになってます
Remember that?
What
When they
about?
showed Eddie in this presentation when they had Eddie there?
No, I don't remember that one
まあ
honestly.
ジンジン
Everyone
の
was saying Eddie is broken top one,
Look at Jin's,
completely busted.
life gauge.
Oh, that one, yes. Well, no, but the point is, I'm imagining myself dealing with multiple Jaguar runs now.
Okay, that's one thing I'm just saying. People are we don't know how actually
No,
then
no, no.
Does
this
a
will
slight
play,
damage
but
to your
because
opponent
VDX
with
literally when Eddie was
throw
shown,
escape,
he basically
but
made
it's
a really
recoverable
really
damage.
worried video about this, like that he's really scared about Eddie and Eddie is possibly gonna be really fucking broken, and it wasn't. You know what I
キング
mean?
だけじゃないですよね
Yeah, no,
That's
I
not
didn't know.
just King, but
No, on
all-
that one
all
in
characters.
general, apart probably Clive was the only kind of slide that they had.
Yeah.
All the DLC characters were launched quite well in
Yeah.
terms of balancing. Like, and Clive main problem was one move at the end of the day, which I don't understand how could oversee. I just don't understand how can you oversee forward
Yeah, I
one
also
plus one.
don't.
It's
I also, and I
insane.
think the character is still
It's so strong.
まあ
yeah.
ジンとか
I
Not
told you,
Yoshimitsu, not Yoshimitsu. I wanna see
I'm still
Jin?
looking.
and
No, they don't show Jin. They
Let's,
don't
uh,
show
let's do
Jin, man.
Yoshimitsu.
They don't show Jin because Jin is the character most played in the
Go
game.
order
They
go
don't show Jin
more.
because they
Jin
don't
and
have.
Heihachi I wanna see.
What are they showing on Yoshi?
Yeah, they shown a. This is a good question. His sword is now. Was his. No, his sword always was
Is
his
it
red,
hit?
was it?
No, I think
も
it
とも
changed the
とシーズン
animation.
かなり強かったので主に2点
I
ジャ
think,
スト
I'm
が
not
入っ
sure.
ていて
It never, it wasn't
Quite
flamed.
strong.
Hi.
There's two major
Oh, blaster,
He
areas
said
was
nerf.
there.
He
一
said
つが
nerf.
まあ用途を使った
Okay.
各種攻撃の
Wait,
ダメー
Yoshi
ジ
was
と体力回復
Oh,
力
Blaster, I know you play Yoshi as well.
So, less
Is his
damage
sword
and
always
less,
glowing like
health recovered
a
when
Jedi
using the
Sith
sword.
mind
まあ吉水は
power?
コンボを決めてるとなぜかものすごい体
Lightsaber when
力
he's in
回
it.
復していってたと思うんですけどそれがかなり回復しないようになってる
You might have had the image that just doing a combo gave.
I always
Yoshi
wanted
back
to
so
pick
much
up
health.
Yoshi, by the way.
That's been
I might
adjusted.
start
あ
to
と
play
皆さ
Yoshi a
ん
bit
気に
now.
なってる
I
シー
did,
ズンブレー
and
ドなん
he's
で
a
すけど
character that honestly.
硬直が伸びてます
And,
If you want to
on
play
the recovery
proper,
on the,
like proper Tekken
Flash
with
now,
Yoshi,
はい硬直が5フレーム伸びたの
it's
で
not that easy.
まあ反撃は
Not that easy.
シーズン1よりしやすくなってます
so it's easier for
But if you want to
opponents
spin to win and shit,
counter on a whiffed flash.
Yeah, no, I
You can
wanna
do
play
that.
Yoshi. I wanna play Yoshi.
これかなりcool.
I wanna play Yoshi,
このカードに
100%
地
Yoshi.
雷馬ですね
Like a flea stance jump
吉
and the
水
shit.
下と両パンチで出る地雷馬ここは結構この技を使える展開が作れるようになっていて新技の QLPLP これですね
Oh wow.
これがヒット時に
He's had a few power-ups though.
Looks- Okay.
This new move.
Oh, that's cool.
But wait a minute.
forward,
Why
left, left
are
punch,
we
now
talking
losing
about
full.
he has a few
Jiraiya
power ups? Like he gets a few buffs? Are you crazy?
Oh,
What
look
do you
at
mean?
that. Look at that mind game over
With,
there.
launched on counter.
And imagine him just doing that and then
地
jumping
雷馬からの
when you try to jump, because the jump is the best solution against that
So,
stance.
I
Punches
don't know
during the
why
blade,
why
goes
they
in
are
the
loading this shit up with buffs as well. They are okay. They already said he's not gonna heal anymore like this, right? His healing is nerfed.
Well, it
He's
should.
not gonna heal that much in combos. They said that. So
うん
okay, that is still a
あ
launcher.
あそうこれ
Nice.
ね
Great. Oh man. I'm picking up Yoshi. Fuck it.
例え
And
ば
I-
しゃがみ帰着で吉光悪さできるんじゃないかなと思うんですけど
So people are kind of wondering what would happen with Yoshimitsu now that you can go.
It's a
the way-
26 frame move. It's reactable as fuck.
出せるまでのタイミング
It is reactable. The problem, you know what is the real problem with that move? Is the psychology of you don't
But for
have to
this
block
move,
low.
It's one where
You have to
But
react and
it's
act
not
differently from a
so
low.
that you can't
That's
just
the real
easily
thing. You really
triple
need to
up
train
with
that
a
shit.
samurai cutter after.
Because it's not the problem is not that people does
You have
not
to
react
wait
to the move,
for
it's that
punches.
people blocks the move. That's the problem.
People are happy with that.
Yeah, but just get good,
っていうと
I
ころ
guess.
がまあ
Yeah, until a certain point, yeah.
地雷馬が強くなってる
But it's like-
場合にまあブレードだ
How
と
Like
do you
on
c-
Brian, when I play Brian, for whatever reason, the orbital is so much in my hand. I orbital that every time. Every time I can.
For
I
me,
orbital
for
every
instance,
time.
for me,
Bonus
sometimes
stuff,
I'm
but,
slow because
some of the things
orbital,
that listed
Brian's
out,
orbital,
like,
the moment
blade
it does
flash,
half of his
where
spin
does-
of the orbital when he's still on the ground,
もう
and then he jumps when he's already 180 degrees with his back facing the
用意したん
opponent.
だけどちょっと
And
時間が
the jump, which it basically gives you the low crashing animation, is literally after the second half of the move. So sometimes it clips you anyway.
ラスト
Just because is me being slow.
In Tekken 7, it did never. Maybe in this game it
さ
does.
最後じゃない
It feels very
これ
slow.
主人公の
This is
陣
really the
ファ
last
イナル
one.
ファイナルラストですか
They took- they take Jin.
He's had quite a bit
They
of
take
changes.
Jin?
ゴールデンファイナルラストです
Yeah.
投げ抜けダメ
Brian, don't
回復
take
可能
it
ダメージ
Jin.
だからあれで KO なんない
なりません
ならない
言い忘れました
ここは今までの
Down,
ルールと一緒
down 2 now, natural hit on
So
回
the
復可能なんで
Natural
escape
hit, launcher, and
damage is
hit.
recovery. So obviously you're not going to KO someone with that.
はいジンはですね、まあ、ジンもすごい強かったので、まあ、特に小技が強かったの
Oh
で
yeah, but
小
this
技は
is
軒並みちょっ
down.
とまあ
This
弱
is
体
full
かな
crouch low into Zen
So
stance.
Jin
No,
was quite
we
strong,
saw that
so a lot
already.
of his really useful
In the
points
trailer.
have been toned down a bit.
例えば
214. They're starting. 214 is punishable.
これマイナス
obviously.
9だったのがマイナス10になって
This was minus 9, is now minus 10.
They made it minus 10.
で
And the range, they nerfed the range on down
これの
2.
カウンタ
Oh,
ー
look at
が
that.
It doesn't. No, it's no longer a launcher.
Oh, you're joking.
can't go to
Wow.
Wow. And this is also punishable. Up forward 2 is minus 10.
Oh, look at that. Oh my god.
Bro,
Like-
they are butchering
A
this
forward RP
guy.
is now
Yeah,
minus
it
They
was-
did everything.
It was too much.
Adieu, sorry, 10.
2-1 if it's still plus 6, that's what I would like to see.
踏み込みステップヒート状態などの要素を
I'm already happy like this, honestly. Just with
That
these
said,
three
he does have
changes,
some
I'm
good
happy.
stuff,
Run slash kick into Zen cancel.
前を入れとくことで
Yeah, but Zen is not a mix-up. Zen doesn't matter.
after
It's not a
the slash,
mix-up.
you can hold
Yeah.
forward to go into Zanshin.
しゃがんだ状態で、この
Country launcher? Sorry?
Bro, they killed this shit because
the while
2-1,
crashing, down
down
forward,
2,
right
up
kick,
forward 2.
has a
That
bit
is,
more reach now.
these are the really good Tekken tools he had, right? Like the ultra good
And
buttons,
its,
right?
startup is
And
from,
they
it
killed
was
that.
24, now
This
21.
同
character
じくこれも24か
is no longer top 5.
速くなって
For
る
sure
ので
as shit
です
not.
けど
No fucking way.
Was
No, no, no,
24,
definitely
now
not.
down to
Even
21,
just
so
losing a tool like
his
down
lows
2.
are a bit better.
Normalize, well,
Besides
normal. You
that.
can say normalize, but I mean, what is now the purpose of me going minus 14 with down 2? That's my question.
あとヒート状態ですね
And like 214 minus 10, Nova Saiken is not happy.
ヒート状態で前々両
Oh,
パン
that looks sick. Plus
That
5.
looks
During
sick.
heat, he
That
has
looks sick.
forward both punches.
That looks sick. I still prefer the Mokyokushin
not,
thing, but this one is still on a level that that I accept.
That
It's
looks
not.
pretty sick. That
one
looks
where
pretty
he
sick.
kind of
It's not too
spins.
much backflip, okay?
ここから
かっこいいな。
構えに行けるようになって
And then go into
Oh,
the
he implemented
stance.
the Mishima moves.
Looks that mid looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie, looks pretty
違う
sick.
のやろう
But it's nice that you can use a lot the Mishima cancel, you know,
かっこいいね。
the Tekken 3 L sweep
あと
and
は
the Tekken 3 electric, which is good for him because it's very
That's
it's
cool, yeah.
it's good to see. That stuff is good to see, especially if you're a legacy player. You know, that's the hypest moment of the story when he does the Tekken 3 cover.
No, Esther Ali. They did counter hit and it was +4, so he gets nothing on counter hit.
切りもみが追加されてま
He
した
doesn't even get a follow up. I was expecting to get at least he would get a follow
Let's
up.
see, during Zanshin, right punch.
They killed this shit,
Goes into the strong
bro.
tailspin now.
Because what does it matter if he gets +5 into a mix? You can interrupt most. Like it's a weak mix. But
Yeah.
that they killed 214, up forward 2 or like up 2, and
Can see at
down
least
2.
two different
That
combo
is crazy. These are the moves that were so strong, so scrubby, so high reward.
っていう感
Is
じ
So
still-
low
まあ
risk.
他にもいろいろ
Do you think they still left 2-1 into +6?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anymore.
小技弱くなりつつも
It doesn't matter because the 2-1 is high mid. Okay, nice. But
作れるようになってて
but
まあシーズン1
Sorry, to -3, -3. Sorry, I don't know why it's a plus.
-3, I guess they did,
So a
yes.
lot of
But
it's useful,
but the thing is the
pokes and
follow up,
convenient
bro.
seamless
He
nerf,
eats
but,
the 10
some
frame.
of his
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
he
yeah.
literally
stances and
eats
things that
a
they
fucking 10
made a little
frame.
bit more
Like
fun.
have fun.
総じて言うと
Does he still have his super? I think he's trying to do the other hit smash, but he's fucking it up.
Bro, these combos look sick, no?
Too
Way
much
like-
jumping, but
かなり
well
ゲー
animated.
ム楽しくなる
はい
So although he's been nerfed, you can tell
That jumping
there's some
shit looks
fun new
pretty
stuff
sick.
to
The
try
kick
out.
is cool.
はいという感じでちょっとたくさん持ってきましたがなかなか紹介できず
I wonder if they did anything to
あと一
forward
週間後なので
はいもうしばらく
もうしばらく
まあそうだね
So sorry we could only get to a few characters today, but
Okay.
1 week later you're gonna have access to it yourself. So
Right.
we hope you're looking forward.
I'm
to it.
curious what they
So
get
no,
to
they
Brian,
can-
honestly,
rank match-
because I really
Jin,
don't.
Jin main's in shambles, bro.
第2弾もありますので
Jin mains are gonna be the one crying the hardest.
最高団員を
Yes. Because these are the three most scrubbiest, super strongest move he has. Like the panic move, the high crush counter hit launcher, and the neutral control tool for free, you know?
So
Like,
I was just mentioning,
that
they
is
continue playing
crazy.
ranked up
They
because
gave him
even
Lars
if
Dan
you
3.
end
No,
up,
I think Dan 3 has
No, not
better
really.
frames.
No, no, no.
lower ranked
Dan
than
3 is
you
stronger.
That's not-
previously,
that, no, this is
the
not
end
dynamic
of the
3.
season
This
will
is
look
way
at your
this is
highest
weaker.
rank achieved.
Like Dynamic
So,
3
you shouldn't
is
worry about it.
such
Right.
insane frames.
First off, that kick from Jin has less range, as like when I see this as less range, and it is not homing. It wasn't homing, was it? It was
No, I
not
don't
homing.
think so.
It had the devil effect, but it wasn't homing.
スライドの方にはい4月
Okay,
1日
don't forget to
に
buy,
シーズン2の
They did actually.
が
This is not even
発
purchasable
売
yet
に
on.
なりますでシーズン2
Yeah, it's
で
not. I
は
wonder when I can buy it because I'm obviously I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, I'm
What
gonna
do
buy
you
it
mean?
as
What
well,
do you mean?
obviously.
What do you mean?
So going to the past, which is going to be going on sale April 1st, but these are the contents we're looking at for the past so far.
God's character.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just the
Jin.
animation. Yeah.
パスを買っていただくと 各コンテンツが72時
The
間
World Combo, big combo
早
guarantee.
期アクセス
Yeah, when Brian
いち
Walls
早く
Plateau, he goes into domain
触ってい
inspection,
ただ
he
いた方
just
ぜ
check
ひ
Gatling you.
に
No,
パス
guys,
を
look,
お買い
the
求め
point
ください
is,
3月末
as a Brian main, you really
So,
see that there
for
is
those
not
of you
much
who
you
have
can do
access
to
to
the
pass,
character, because the
that
character
gives you
is
72
a
hours
well-oiled
early access to these
gear.
characters when they're released.
Okay, there is not much you
So
can give
that's
to the
April
character.
1st,
The only
or,
thing
the
that
31st of,
that I can
March
think
in
of
PDT.
is
で
Snake
前
Edge
回
Council.
のトークライブの時
That's the only thing that comes in my mind, and it
こ
would
の
be
先
sick.
の
Would be toxic as hell ranked, but it would be sick.
情報を一つ
How
だ
do you
け
see it, Finn?
発表しました
Snake Edge
それが
Council
何かと
for
いう
Brian.
と夏以降の残り3キャ
I
ラク
would
タ
love
ー
it.
の中の一つが
Yeah.
鉄拳のオリジナルの新キャラクター
But we don't know what they're
と
gonna
い
give
う
it
話は
anyway.
させていただきました
A new
So,
original Tekken character
previous
will
talk
join the
live, we
roster
did
after
go over
summer.
these
I didn't
characters
read
when they were
that.
released,
So-
summer, etc.
The next character is the new
these
one
characters is
after summer.
a new Tekken original character that we've never seen before.
No,
Yeah.
is it means
まあ
they
そこ
mean
か
in
ら
autumn
あ
then,
の
or they
いろ
mean
んな
end of summer.
反響
So is either the second or the
フィード
third,
バックをいただきま
or
し
they
て
said it's the second.
で、まあ、我々も
Oh, you mean-
If it's
Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know.
はい
But yeah, they could
Then
they
so
would they would join in autumn. So no, it's probably the new one because they're giving the stage. I'm expecting to be in summer and it's gonna be like in September,
ですね
So, I know this is a point of discussion that many people are
August, September.
looking at, and Harai's going to be giving us a little bit more information up to date.
はい、意見はまだ厳密に言うといつでも募集中なので、意見は言い続けてほしいんですけど、まあ、前回のリキャップからいくともともとファンに直接って意味で
I don't know. Like the moves looks good, but it looks like they just doubled down on the craziness.
コミュニティの人にもすごく受け
Yeah,
入れ
but
られて
why
たんですけど
wouldn't
まあ
they?
コ
Why
ロナ
wouldn't
禍
they?
以降ですね
It sold faster than
割
Tekken 7.
と
Why wouldn't they?
早めに発表してほしい、全部出してほしいって意見も増えてきて、まあ今そこの意見は実際に
I'm gonna be honest with you, I would. Like, if this is my company and this is my bread,
So, Harai was just mentioning
this is
that,
my job.
up
Like,
until
I
now,
also would.
We've
Yeah, no, I understand the point of view.
had the method
I
in
completely
which we
understand the
would,
point of view.
kind of announce
Oh,
them,
But
As
the-
someone who
a
wants to
little
play
bit
this
at
game like a
time,
little bit more
giving
with
them very,
competitive,
dramatic unveiling at
perspective,
various
yeah.
events, and many people
Like
What
the
can
point
you-
is, like the
advertise
point
for
is,
a long
everyone says
time, really
that
enjoyed
you need
that.
to have this kind of
That
this
said,
game
we do
system to
realize
have
there
make
is,
it enjoyable for.
the opinion of many people who want to just know the names straight up right away.
Oh wait, this is
And
interesting.
that change seems especially prevalent, post-COVID, from COVID and on.
でもちろん
They're
マイケル
talking about revealing the all-season
マイケルの
pass.
個人のツイッターで
Imagine now they close and they reveal the all-season pass. That would be quite
アンケー
hot.
トとかしたらサーベイでは割と全部発表してほしいのが多くて、まあ、ただあれ母数の問題と選択肢実は上下変えるだけであれ実は結果結構変わったりする、まあ、この辺俺ちょっと統計は私非常に詳しいのでそうなんですよ、まあ一つの
Twitter で
そう
登録
ですね
してる人も
まあ俺がやって順番変えたりするとまた変わったりするんですよあれ結果なんである程度他にもいろんな取り方して
And now it's just Arata talking and trying to listen, and it's so confusing in my mind, man.
全部発表してからできているっていう事実は
I understand the point of view that you're
So
saying.
the opinion on this
fuck
is
you, Ara.
split, and depending on how you ask, like Hughes mentioned, my personal X account, I did a poll where I kind of messed up on the options on which one was displayed first, and that kind of gives a different impression depending on how you lay out the survey itself. I did it quite quickly after the talk live. He said depending on if he did it on his X with a different layout, it might have changed the details. And then also, X is just one barometer where we're trying to gauge the opinions of everyone as a whole. So this is not like we're not listening. It's just we're trying to
They're
get a
They're
balance.
finding
Second,
excuses
yeah.
because they don't have anything
yeah.
ready at the moment, obviously. Now it makes sense.
They could just say who it is. They could just say the names.
ちなみに非公開
Well,
の
but at the same
確か
time,
に
I understand they
出
don't
ない
want
な
just to say their
と思う
names
人は
because
増え
it
てきてい
I
るので
like
おっしゃる通り
Evan
Bro,
Australia-
they made a
さっきから何
survey.
回も言ってる
They made a
I
fucking
know, I know.
そうじ
survey.
ゃなかったです
Like-
あえてなんで
But the point is, they made the survey after the lineup is all set, and they don't have a trailer ready. They would have presented now.
Doesn't matter. You could have 3 pictures now ready, 6 sketches with the character. They know it since 2 weeks that the poll is like that,
So he's just,
and they could have had
he's saying that
artwork
he's
ready,
not trying to brush
and
off
they
opinions
have
or
artwork
do it
obviously.
in that way.
So
We definitely
If-
realize
look-
that there is a change in opinions looking overall. He's just trying to explain the insight into this decision. And we do have a little bit to talk about today as a result of that.
はい、というわけで、画面出せ
はい、じゃあ行きましょうか。はい。
はい、というわけで、これ
So the new character is in winter.
実は割と増えてきてる意見で、
are not a Pac-Man
一番多かっ
stage,
た
you
のはリターニング
motherfuckers.
キャラなのか
Just
復活
noticed.
キャラですよね。復活キャラなのか、新キャラなのか、ゲストなのか。
Oh Jesus
そう
Christ.
このなんか結構折衷案じゃないですけど、これ意外と多かったんですよ。
Hey, that's Bandai.
コ
That's
メン
not
トで
their
は
fault.
それがわからないっていうのが一番あれ
So
で。
they're yapping about Oblaster. They're yapping about
トレーラー見た
the
りして楽しみたいから。
revealing all the
まあ
characters
ファンの
together.
子も迷ってる人も多いので、そういう意味で言うとそこは教えてほしいってことだったんで、これ色のカラー
So
の
after
ヒントと
summer
とも
means
に
Christmas basically for them.
これ色がヒ
そうですね。
ントなんです。
復
Yeah.
活キャラなのか、オリジナル
No,
の新キャラ
winter
なのか
could also be next
分かるよ
year.
うにしました。
はい。
Why do they say that says summer? It's so fucking confusing. Oh, if I remember, because they're great at communication. Sorry, that's why they tell you after summer.
Yeah.
When after summer is clearly autumn in their guidelines.
Yeah, it's too- they are- it's-
They are awful, man. There is no saving in this.
You know, outside of that, the people who said that they would like to know at least whether it's a returning character or not was actually quite a lot. So we decided to try to add that aspect to the slide. Also, you notice the coloring of this might give you some hints as well.
で、ステージに関してはもう
Damn, I want to have the new
パッ
character,
クマン
but I
45
can't.
周年。
そうですね。
So
45
purple is
なんで
Marduk, blue is Arbor
か
King.
なり実は凝ったステージ
そうですね
で。
ギミック盛りだくさんです。
Because they said that the colors are relative to the character.
でギミック頑張りました。なんで結構
Blue could be
楽し
Fakuram as
み
well.
なステージになるかなと思います。
はい。
And so you can see the stage is made pretty much.
The color.
pretty
Yeah,
much
they just said the
public, right?
color implies something
So
on the
something
character,
based on the
like
45th
Anna's
anniversary
red.
of Pac-Man. It's not a rework of anything from the past. It's brand new. The soundtrack to it is actually pretty bomb. And then it also has some interesting stage gimmicks to it as well. So we hope you look forward to that.
はい。で、まあコメントを見てると、まあこれ今回ね初めて。
The returning character is now Akuma. I would be extremely surprised.
Akuma? Purple?
この設
Yeah, that could
現
be
状は
his
この設置
gi.
は割と
No, not that purple. It's not that purple. It's a deeper purple.
っていう意見の
It's a
方が
blue
It's, yeah, but
purple.
that is also not really Anna red is also not really red, bro.
Interesting to see the comments.
Yeah,
People kinda
but still,
this,
no. Like Akuma is really a stretch if I see Akuma.
Yeah. It's gonna be Akuma.
And
Man,
still,
you
know, trying to keep
wish.
that method
You
of,
wish.
all the cool reveals,
You're
but
gonna
at the
be
same time,
a
giving people a little
mainless
bit more
guy
clarity
throughout the
before they
whole
try the
Tekken
past.
8.
なんで
You have Anna
理由
now.
は
You
も
can
う
play with Anna.
見えてきて
Yeah, I have Anna, but I mean, I
で
play any
あとはトレーラー
everyone
を
does,
楽
so
し
it doesn't
み
あ
really.
のイベント
Yeah,
ご
I
と
know.
に
イベントの楽しみ
Damn, they're so sure they will push another guest character. No, Quicksilver. They said at the last Tekken talk 2 weeks ago when it was that
っていう感じで
it was a new character, and it makes sense.
全公開できるようにはしたいなと思ってるんですが、はい
But waiting so much
そうですね。
to
So,
know who
that
he is
said,
is a lot.
hopefully you've got a little bit more detail from this, and we'll be trying to provide the biggest reveals we can at some shows moving forward. That said, we'll try to announce these characters individually as soon as we can, you know, as soon as everything's ready. Quicker, hopefully, than in the past. So we'll try our best with that.
あ、なるほど、これ面白いですね。割と
So
日本の人も海外の人もこの色を見て、豪気
wait, is Marduk Australian?
って言ってる人がいるんですけど、
Yeah.
ちょっとそう、そこは文字を読んでほしいんだけど、
Yeah.
確かに復活
Bam is not to fire,
言えなくもない。言えなくもないんだよ
Bam is in May.
でもあれはもう当たり前です
If
けど、
Marduk is the summer character,
他社様の、
it could
They
be
could
good.
announce it there. Yeah.
They could announce him
そんな
like
に書かない
that.
はいゲスト様
And I definitely see Marduk as the summer character possible.
社会的常識として良くないので、
So
そうでは
interesting.
ないです。明言しておきます。豪気じゃないです。だから
Some people are saying it's Akuma.
But what is purple? Like
Oh, you said
purple?
Akuma, you said Akuma.
That's not correct. You know, it'd be kind of rude to the original licensor to call it returning character. I mean, meaning RIP kind of.
So it's no Akuma, guys.
It's one of ours.
Official. Official. Hard
こ
crushed.
れで
on
終わり
the
だよっていう
spot.
意味ではなくて、意見は募集してますのと、あとはまたね、コンボブレーカーとかでもね、もうちょっと情報出せるかもし
The
れない。
course they don't really have. No, they just want you to make. They just want you to keep it. They just want to tease
過
you
去
with
の
the colors.
実績を見ても
Kuni?
その
Ah,
あたりに
Kuni.
何かあるん
Yeah.
じゃないかなと
Could be either. Could be
ある
either.
のかないのか
But I
わからない
don't
ですがあるんじ
see.
ゃないかなと思います。
あ、これ倍。
I don't see
I don't
for
trust
characters
them.
Zuki
Like,
maker.
if they say
怒るで
if
しょ
they say it's not Akuma, I don't trust them. They did the same shit with Heihachi.
Violet.
Yeah, no, but he said for how he explained
Guys
it
would
now,
destroy-
it's a bit more solid. They said that they would not call Akuma a returning character, as is not the
but we were
original
saying
Tekken
that,
IP.
The next timings to look out for, perhaps we've got Evo Japan coming up. We've got Combo Breaker, some of the big events that we've done things in the past. So we hope you'll be tuning in around that timing because there
Combo
might be
Breaker is
something
always
pretty well.
sick to watch as well. Combo Breaker
はい
is such a good
先ほ
tournament.
どもお話ししましたが、これが4月1日、PDT は3月31日に、シーズン2キャラクターのステージパスが発売。
So you can also only buy you can buy it at
Again,
April 1st.
just to
Okay.
recap, season 2, 6
Well, it's an
DLCs,
online
and the
purchase. It's not
release is
that
on April 1st,
it is
March 31st.
there is not really an update.
こ
The
れ一個だ
update
け
it
間違え
comes
ちゃいけない
out
のが、
anyway.
こ
You
の
don't
パ
have
ス
to
が発
download
売される
anything heavy.
タイミングに、シー
The
ズン2
price
のデー
reveal
トがかかる
though.
んですけ
I
ど、
would like to know.
アンナを、4月1日からプレイしたい場合はこのパスを買っていただくことになりますので、そこははい
アーリーアクセスってことね。
はい
Price of this $50.
はい。
And this is the early access.
You you're looking dollars. I move in pounds now, so it's a bit different. Actually, no, I'm
50
moving
pounds.
euros on my
はい
PS
パスを
account.
買わずに
Only
プレイする
50
方は、4月の4
50
日
euros,
ですね。
fucking
はい
hell, that's
日付がはい
extortion.
4月3日ですね。
Those
Four
who,
characters, two
just
stages, I
wants to
probably think,
play,
yeah.
A particular character without the pass.
Five-
Although no,
no,
individual
no,
character
no.
costs $8. So maybe
No, no,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
very for 35,
国に
40.
よって違う
Yeah.
ので、
あー
別途
35 is a fair
あ、
price.
じゃあ X でフォローし
しようかなと思います。はい。
35 is a bit
Price and
cheap.
all
I think
that
it's 40.
depending on region, so please check our socials for that.
はい。そして
でもあれだよね。別になんか大幅に上がるとか世の中
What's
み
the
たいな
point in
イノベーションはない。
showing this twice like
Yeah, so it's
this?
safe to say it's
Fucking
not
hell.
gonna be like, you know, a lot more expensive like everything else in the world at the
我
moment.
々の給料は全くインフレしませんけどね。
はい。
Brad is saying
まあ
our,
むしろ減少傾向
our salary has
そう
はい。
デフレ傾向。
inflated.
By the way, you know what triggered me on the video the Evo a
儲
lot?
かってんだけどな。
はい。
Or
で
the interview?
もう一個、キャ
Michael
ラクター
Murray
パスという
said
もの
that he buys all
もありま
the
す。
So also
the
there's
the
character
fucking
pass.
battle passes. And I was like, you don't buy
Hey,
shit.
He buys it on console and PC and plays through them, and that's basically his
キャラクタ
Tekken
ー
for
の
the
み、
month.
キャ
Yeah.
ラクターだけ興味あるよ。
Yeah, of course. It doesn't. How can you buy them? You work for them.
So what this is compared to what we
I-
just
I-
showed you
I-
was
yeah, I
if
don't
you
know why
just
he-
want the characters.
I got so
Meaning without the
triggered by
stages,
that.
This is what you can get to just have the characters.
はい。なので、シーズン2、キャラクターのステージパスと、シーズン2キャラクターパスの2種類のパスがありますので。
And you can buy the characters individually as well. So
And
Yeah.
also this gets early access as well. So you can
Auto
choose
stage
the one with the
24
stages or the one with just the characters, and both will give you early access.
はい。
So yeah, it's probably you're right.
シーズン
Well,
1も、新しいパスを発売いたします。
oh, look
シ
at
ーズン
that.
1で発売済みの
although I don't give a fuck about
プラ
the
ス、カスタマイズアイテムをひとまとめにした、シーズン1キャラクターの
season
ステージ
one
パスという
character
ものを
and
発売い
stage
たします。
pass.
Also, this brand
Well,
new.
I don't give a
I
fuck about
assume
the
most
stages
everyone
actually.
watching the stream
So
already
I don't give a
has
fuck about the
the
Pac-Man
game
stage.
and the
So
first season characters,
Well,
but this is
I like
brand
the
new,
stages.
Pass for people who
I
don't
honestly
yet.
like this. I got
Which
the.
includes
I
the
honestly,
characters,
guys,
the stages,
insult me
and
now.
some,
I got
custom
the
vision
Genbaji
items
Gate,
as well.
Genbaji Temple the other day.
今
you know what's funny? I didn't buy Genmaji until now, but I bought every single costume in the game.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. No, I bought Genbaji. I didn't buy costumes. Not because I'm not buying costumes, just because I'm waiting for something that I
こ
really
ちらの
want
パ
to
ス
buy.
を買っていただければと思います。
And so the deluxe and the ultimate.
I mean, what can I
upgrades
do,
that were
right? If I
available
want the
in season
costumes, I
one
have to
will
pay
be
for
ending
them.
with
I
season
have to.
one. So this will be
What can I do,
pass
right? Like I have to pay.
option.
Like
そして、キャラクターパス、シーズン1もキャラク
Man,
ターパス
like
があります。
Heihachi
And also, there's a season
render
one
art
character
is still
pass,
so
character
insanely
only
good
pass.
every time I
はい、
watch
こ
it.
ちらも、
Fuck, you know. What a work they
シ
have
ーズン
with
1キャラ
that.
クター4体のみを、
It's a shame for the
も
story.
4月1日から発売予定です。
So just the 4 characters.
And look,
for one
Heihachi has
season one.
also the blue,
And
yeah.
also available at the same timing
Yeah.
as April 1st. PDT is March 31st.
はい。で、すでに鉄拳8を、お持ちの方には、あまり関係
Didn't
の
care
ない
much for
話に
things
な
there.
る
I
Oh, do you
forgot
know?
it is
Do you know
included.
who
ゲーム
also
本
could
編
be
に
who
今
could be
お
blue?
話ししたパスを
Oh, wait a
バンド
second,
し
wait a
た
second.
新しいエディションも4月1日から発売いたします。
Also,
Okay.
for anyone watching who might not have the base game yet, there's various bundles that will be made available.
Ah, new
1
bundles.
つ目がア
Okay,
ルティメットエ
fuck
ディション
it.。
これがシーズン2
I
とシ
think
ー
this
ズン
this
1
dark
の
blue
キャラクター
could
の
also be Lei Wulong,
がバ
by
ン
the
ドル
way.
した
Do you remember his blue outfit?
True,
With
true,
the
true.
blue?
He's always been on the blue. Even if you go
There's
back to
Ultimate
Tekken 2,
Edition
the
that
clouds on
includes,
his
all these
behind his
stages,
character select
yeah.
were blue.
Season 1,
That's very
Yeah.
old
all
school,
the characters
guys.
for
But
season
yeah, I
1,
remember
season
that.
2, and stages for season
I remember.
as
That
well.
would be cool.
Plus, you get
That would be
that
cool. A
72
bit
hour
less of the
pass.
mainstream that everyone
はい、
expects.
そして、シーズン1、シーズン2のキャラクターパスをバンドルした、デラックスエディションというものがあります。
So there's also the base game and then season 1 and 2 characters.
Yeah, I'm a big
only
Lei Wulong
as
fan,
a
but
bundle.
はい、そして
Lei Wulong
新たな、エディシ
is
ョン
one of those characters that makes the
というものがありま
hypocrisy
し
of
て
Tekken players
これが、
obvious, right? Because they
テ
always
ッ
say
ケ
they
ン
want
の
martial arts
ゲーム
characters,
と
and then there's Lei Wulong,
エディ
the biggest
リア
martial arts
エディ
character
がバンドルした
ever, and no one wants to play him. No one wants to fight against
Oh
him.
no, that one, yeah.
There's
That one,
also
yeah.
an
No, fight
advanced
against it, I don't want it.
edition,
I want him
which
for the
includes
fluff
the base game,
and the design
plus
and
Eddie
everything. But I'm not
Lydia
gonna
and
say I play
Heihachi.
him or anything. No,
あ
I'm
の
not gonna play
か
him.
なりお得な
It's too much.
特別
I
価格
love the
で
character itself. He's like a Tekken staple. So if he
3つの
comes
キャラク
back,
ター
I'm
が
more than happy to
入手
see
できる
It's
one
not that
more
difficult.
iteration
You
of
should, you
it.
should try it. It's not that difficult to like play him in a meaningful way. You should try it. It's
So it's a
really
nice,
if he
beginner
comes
edition,
out, like if he ever
with the
comes.
base game
I
and
think
the
he's gonna
two
come out
characters at an attractive
because it's
price.
always one of the
Hi.
requested characters.
また季節時折時々
You know, I really have the feeling they're gonna bring back Bruce
Sailor
Irving in
やっ
this.
ていきますので
Bruce,
いいタイミング
yeah,
で
Bruce could also be like green or like
で
or
あ
like
るいは
blue or like
お待ち
whatever,
に
right?
進めて
Like
いただいて
And I really
ぜ
hope
ひ
one
鉄拳
thing:
と
if
盛
they
り上が
bring
ってい
Bruce
ただいて
back,
おります
they give him
And we
the
plan to
thunder
continue doing our
kick from
sales
Fakun
and
Ram.
things,
I just want that.
moving forward as well. So
Yeah.
I
if you don't
just
have the
want
game,
that.
please
That
look
would
out
be
for those
so good.
timings, and also hopefully, if you have any friends that you want to get into the game, that would be a good time to.
Armor King, I associate with
Hi.
black, to be honest.
というわけで
With black color,
Gray, yeah, gray as
お疲れ
well.
様でした
gray, black, or like black, white,
So
black,
sad.
gray.
And Armor King
Hi.
doesn't.
As
I
you
really
saw,
cannot
you know,
see them doing a
Nakatsu's
better
team are
rework
working
than
on
Armor
cool
King
stuff
than what
that's
they done in
free,
Tekken
some of
7,
the additions to
honestly.
the game as well. So
Yeah.
we hope you'll continue to
So no
check out.
prices
だから
anyway.
価格はリージョンごとにちょっと違うからツイッターで出してくれる。
あそうですはいはい
うん
価格はそこで。
As you mentioned, prices.
I mean, I'm happy.
and
Like,
prices,
I'm
prices?
for me.
Sorry?
for all that.
Sorry,
Hi.
what did you say?
He said prices, but didn't say anything now. Sorry.
He
did
says
I
you
inter-
should check. He said prices are different depending on your region, so please check our socials. Like yeah.
This is just
Okay.
him, enjoying Tekken. And happy birthday to Nakatsu if you guys are just tuning in now. 46?
46です
Yeah, yeah, Rossi wants Kunimitsu. Yeah, Kunimitsu would be sick.
Well, it's
I mean,
because
I
you know
don't
it
care. I
is
like
the-
every
まあ
character,
もう
but the character I really
2
want
時間
is
25分配信してますのでもう
Eliza.
So it's
I
been
wanna
2.5 hours,
kickbox.
so, we think we'll,
I play
uh,
kickboxers at
good
the end of the
time
day.
to end
Like
the
I played Fakun Ram, I loved him,
結構割として。
and
ゴーストもちょいちょい。
あ
あそうですね今
I
ガン
You
ガ
have
ン良く
Brian.
なってきてるんでまた
I have Brian, but yeah, Brian is a psychopath. He's not a
配信版をお見
kickboxer.
せしようと思います
AI プログラマーの
Let's be clear, he's not a
天才
kickboxer.
プログラマーがいるんですけど、彼がかなり頑張ってくれてる。
He has a couple of kicks, yeah, but he's a psychopath. He fights like a psychopath.
Jerome
It's,
are,
nothing else.
Genius AI programmers.
But I think he
continually
is
are working on
considered
improvements for
kickboxing,
Ghosts,
right?
So hopefully we can
Yeah, he has
do that
kickboxing
at a separate
in his
instance, so-
bio. But
ね
Done?
次はエボジャパンあたり
エボジャパンですね
ですかね
はいエボジャパン我々も現地におりますのでエボジャパンお越しいただく方はぜひおそらくシーズン2でまた盛り上がるであろう鉄拳8
So it should be quite
Right.
exciting kicking off season 2 when we see everyone at Evo Japan. So
Since
if
4
you-
months, I'm waiting
そ
that
ちらのかなりチューニングチ
I
ー
can
ム
buy the Reina jacket.
全力で頑張ってくれて
うん
大きく
they never sold it. Is not you cannot
I
find
never
it.
sold it in EU
Down
Bandai
cool stuff
store. They never
for
sold
this
it.
coming season,
Oh.
so it should be a
These
lot of
Just
fun
go to Evo
to see
Japan.
what's been done with your individual characters. We hope you
Yeah.
check it out.
何回も言うんですけどパッチノートは
Are you planning to go to Evo? Evo Nice?
No.
No?
Maybe, but
No patch notes until.
bro, fighting game players are fucking sweaty, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to go into a stinking hall where like these nerds are sitting. You know what I mean?
To be fair, yeah, I heard about the smiles in the past, and then I went to BS Fighting, and I was like, yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. It is bad.
It is bad.
It is bad. It's like in BS Fighting, the casual station, we're in a closed room. Don't get me wrong, you have a good time, but fucking hell, after a while it gets heavy.
Yeah.
もうだいぶデバッグかかってます。
Heavy, to say the least. I don't know. I heard Combo Breaker is a nightmare for how busy it is.
Yeah.
It gets so packed, I heard it's a disaster.
配信の方もアーカイブぜひご覧ください。
And then you have Smash players there as well, and then shit gets really bad.
I never went to tournament with Smash players, so just heard the legends.
It's not a legend. It's like it's literally fucking. It's true.
Is it true?
It's true. I talk with Spanish Smash players. They say it's the same even in Spain.
Okay, now let's go to X Tekken.
Bro, this like awkward Japanese hand waving, bro. It looks so weird.
I didn't even look at it. I was already. I'm done with this. Okay, what did you pop? I even don't know. It's gonna be so confusing.
Like Sergeant, I called you like Sergeant, like my Turkish friend I play Tekken with.
It's fine.
A Steve player. What? Give me your take first. Like, give me your unfiltered take first. What do you think of this? Without going on X. Like, give me your take without reading anything.
So, until they didn't show the nerfs on Jin, I was like, this is just gonna be a nightmare. I think that this patch January potentially can be potentially good if they really made if they made the situation that after you don't let anything engage, or after like you don't have the god buttons like all the times, like Gene used to have. Okay, but a part of me thinks that that's a situation that just Gene has been addressed in that case because he had too many of them.
I would say he has been slaughtered, rightfully so.
Yeah. The new moves, the new installs, I like them. I like the installs. I think that should have been the new Tekken 8 edition. I said it in the past as well on Mike's, is what really emphasizes more the identity of the character, you know, rather than hit. Hit is just pressure and oppression. It transforms every character in Rushdown.
The
Depends how.
Is like something like Zafina looks really cool. Something like Anna looks cool, to be honest. But then you have something like Heihachi.
Heihachi is
which
fucked
is
up.
just it's fucked up. It's just one round and he's just broken for one round. He's just completely broken. And then you have who else? I want to say
is basically useless.
Yeah, well, it's not. It's too niche because you need to find the setup after Tech Roll where you can literally use the 50-50. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's not worth it.
Yeah,
it's yeah.
Exactly. And then you have characters like Brian, which really emphasizes his mind game. His mind game, his war game, especially, you know, which is insane for me. Or as well his reversal. He gets not a panic move, he gets a nice reversal. And then the string that I don't want to say the incinerator string because that is gonna be nerfed because that's too strong. That's just too strong. But apart from that, they double down into the 50-50s, which it is what it is. I think to see the real results of season 2 we have to wait 3 more months, not now. That's gonna be the real results of season 2 because it's when they're gonna tweak this massive amount of changes. That's definitely something I believe. And for all the stuff for what they've shown, they changed a lot of things. So it's gonna feel like a new game, which is good. I just really hope they're gonna be more prompt to address the problems that are gonna come out, because they're gonna come out a lot of problems for sure.
What do you mean with problems?
Balancing problems are gonna come out. Not as bad as it was at the launch, but they're gonna be like when you change so many things, you cannot test them all. You cannot. So new way to use these mechanics and these moves, these new adjusted moves are gonna be found. A new way to exploit these things are gonna be found, and new moves. There are gonna be moves. There are gonna be moves that are broken still. There's always
I
like
mean,
this.
what I have to like, I didn't imagine that. They said like, oh yeah, we're gonna adjust something, and like a character gets a new move. But I was literally like, Tekken 7 things were like, okay, Kazuya gets Uraken or some shit,
Yeah.
right? But they literally gave multiple new moves to characters, like not just one.
I think they
Because
showcase the characters with a couple. Other characters
Yeah,
that just one.
like Azucena, what was it?
Yeah.
True. Look, Azucena has the new, the kick that looks ugly,
And the
and
cool
the
one.
new low.
Yeah.
So that is already 2 plus a new transition. Like they changed. I didn't think they would change. Honestly, I'm surprised. I didn't like this. Looks like the 1,500. Like the adjustment. It looks now the number doesn't look like that much of an advertisement number anymore, right? They literally did shit. Like they really did a lot.
Yeah.
That is
I agree on that.
It's crazy.
One thing I will add on my first thoughts, though, I think
Yeah.
Hannah, I don't want to say, oh, she's broken, but I think that her specific mechanic of the poison, potentially, in a game where I can put you in a situation where you're minus, you're minus, you're minus, you're minus, is potentially too much. Because, like, one of the problems that is being brought up is how the chip damage in certain situation is just destroying completely the game. Because, like, yes, the difference between the force 50-50 and the chip damage in the negativeness is that the 50-50 at the end, you have to guess, you guess wrong, you take damage, you guess right, you're safe. The chip damage is not like that. It doesn't matter what you guess, it doesn't matter. You stay there and you take it. And for defending yourself, you take damage. And the amount of damage she could do, in certain instance, it felt way too much. Like as well, like the bazooka attacks, the low slides on hit, that's insane. It does 60 damage. Or the even just the mid bazooka, the one that she holds it like a rifle and she shoots three bullets at the end combo. Like that one in it plus the poison, how much damage is gonna be? 30?
I mean,
On
yeah,
block?
like the I mean, for me, the most crucial part was when she is literally like she has applied the debuff and she is in heat. The most important part for me now is like, what is down forward 1-2 doing? And down forward 1-2 did a huge amount of chip damage, and that is for all that we now know, a jailing and like Nina's counterpart. So
yeah,
if that does that much, and she can follow up by doing something high risk like down forward 1-2. Okay, you respect me because I've countered launchers and a mid, by the way. If you respect me, okay, I do down forward 4 now. That is unscaled damage from a low that used to give a counter hit follow up. So then she is +5. Then she does down forward 1-2 again. So now you have lost 2 times this fat chip chunk, right? And you eat the down forward 4.
Yeah.
Like that shit can go so fast out of control in a toxic way. Like not that it's good. I'm not saying it's broken because the down forward 4 is launch punishable, but sequences like this, when I already think about this, right? Because that low has insane tracking and is really fast. It's a 16 or 15 frame fast low.
Oh, sorry, I take up the volume. Yeah, no, I agree with you. But let me add you something. You remember, like you probably listened to it. Like, so you remember the way to take off the nerf, the debuff, is to hit Inanna.
To hit her, yeah.
So basically, if you get debuffed and she does down for 1-2 into your face, and she goes into stance, I think she has the mix up after that, where she can do the 4, which is counter it not interruptible. Is the 4, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You are emphasized, you are pushed to actually press into that. from the
To
gameplay.
mash. Yeah, to mash. Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
you are in a situation where she comes and she does this super fast jailing mid check, which does a shit ton, is a great poke. On block is a great poke. And then your defensive decision becomes, I either mash and risk to lose 80% of my life and lose my round, or I stay still and I go to half bar recoverable health.
Yeah.
Which I'm sorry, it doesn't sound fun.
She also had pretty powerful homing options in Tekken 7. Like, she had some powerful homing options that gave also like follow-ups and stuff on normal hits. So, like a forward 4-2. A forward 4-2, you saw that, right? The high homing that is +4, that joint, that gives a guaranteed follow-up on normal hit. So,
plus we know she still has her I don't know, it's basically Nina's I don't know how to attack. That attack that does like this, which is her plus frames approaching tool on block. Like you can literally just do that into down for 1-2 and you're done.
So she is. I think she's gonna be a dangerous character, a very dangerous character to balance as well, because what I tend to forget is that we now have nerfed movement. Like, first off, everything has a little bit more range. We have nerfed movement, like horizontally, and everything has a little bit more range. And the range stuff was always a thing with Anna, that a lot of her was a bit stubby. It was a bit stubby, and if they also touch this a little bit, the character looks mad cool. Everyone wants to shoot rocket launchers. Anna was always mad toxic. She was very, very toxic in Tekken 7 as well. So honestly, people, I think, will heavily complain about this character, and it will depend how much of a problem this character is. It's going to be like Le Voulon. Can you imagine how many people would have cried about Le Voulon if Le Voulon was top 1 popularity?
Well, sorry, I was reading a comment. Sorry, what was
like, can you imagine how many people would have cried about, for example, a character like Le Voulon if Le Voulon would have been top 1 popular?
Oh no, it's not
a shit ton of people. So it depends. Honestly, with a character like Anna, I think it also depends on how popular she's going to be, because she was always not that popular. But now with the rocket launcher and shit, like, I don't know, a lot more people could get into the realm of getting honored with like insane mix. You know what I mean? Like with the full crouch mix and stuff. It could get way more annoying for like the whole player base, and then shit is gonna get like, I'm already thinking obviously way too much ahead, but with Anna it was always like the character was so unpopular that people didn't also really had a problem with getting mixed like this, because it didn't happen that often, because not many people played Anna.
But what if she becomes like this situation, these new mechanics, or Anna in general as a new character with this mechanic becomes a very ruthless force into the professional play, and you find that you have a kind of new Akuma situation. Not as bad as Akuma, because what created the Akuma situation was the deck combos, basically, because that's the visual clue that everyone was seeing at all the levels. But it's like, imagine you have Evo Japan, and you have a couple of Anna that they just get to the finals and they just smoke people in the same way that Nino was smoking people. Just basically, the opponent cannot do anything because she basically debuffs you.
And they're like mixing like crazy. Yeah?
And they just make you block, and the only thing you can do is praying that the dig jab connects, and you don't get launched for that and destroyed, because that's your best solution, is dig jabbing.
I have to say one thing that she doesn't have is like, the with the bear, the forward 1+2, this like monster move.
Yeah,
like,
the monster move.
She doesn't have that. So
true.
I mean, and we need to also, they didn't show. Did you realize they didn't show anything Chaos Judgment related? Like the Chaos Judgment stance, they didn't show that, and that stance was always very annoying with a very, very high risk but unseeable low, basically a hell sweep that left the opponent standing but gave her, I think it was +4 on hit. And so she goes Chaos Judgment stand, this like low where she kicked, like it's a low high, I think, low high natural. If like they didn't show that, and Chaos Judgment is a huge part of her punishment game because she goes into Chaos Judgment a lot. So that, there are so many questions now still unanswered, right? Like what does she have a crazy Oki setup? I in Tekken 7 I used to go to go into Chaos Judgment stance at the wall, and my opponent, because everyone would tech roll, and everyone still tech rolls like crazy, right? Unless it's Brian, then people know to not tech roll.
Yeah,
But
Kazu,
otherwise
yeah.
they always tech roll, right? And she
Yeah.
could go into Chaos Judgment stand and then mix you. So what now if she has a really good low, or she can heat smash out of that, or she has a really good safe mid wall split or something, with a good low as well. Like, unfortunately, they showed some things where I'm already like, this looks crazy, but we have seen, how many moves did we see? 10? Like 10, 15 moves?
Yeah,
Like,
they focus.
you know
They
what I mean?
focus around that. They focus on the hit engagers and everything, which looked everything kind of standard-ish. Like the thing exactly, and I think one thing that we are doing correctly is that we are focusing more on the mechanic rather than going to individual moves, because for that you really need to see the whole move list. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
yeah.
you cannot say that. But the mechanic has potential to be. I agree with you with the word broken being abused.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
agree
yeah.
with you, but I would say that there is potential to potentially
Yeah.
be
I mean, look,
exploitable on a level that brings it to be broken.
they,
Let's
they,
say it
they
like
said
this.
she is an aggressive character in an aggressive game, so
She's the embodiment of Tekken 8. She's always
yeah,
been.
yeah,
No one represented Tekken 8 in the past more than her, and now she can shine. If you think
yeah,
about that, if you are
yeah.
if you are, let's say, if you are a semi-competitive or a competitive Tekken player, okay, and you think about which character will get the biggest amount of buffs for the environment that the game is itself, Anna is one of those.
Yeah, and you would have probably said Nina, and Nina is top 5. Because if you would have asked me in Tekken 7, yo, if we make an aggressive game here, like a really aggressive game, like what character would be like really fucking good, I would have said Nina,
Yep.
because of her like super fast, quick pokes, evasiveness, very good up close, and she is mad good.
Yep.
So yeah,
That's exactly the point. And Anna is like she was queen of 50/50s, and the difference is now that as well you can make with her, like the problem with her was always that everything is risky,
yeah, everything's
you
risky,
flip every time you approach, you flip a coin, you win, you do damage, you fail, you take the damage.
yeah,
But now with how Heat works and how Tekken 8 works,
exactly.
you can take safe risks, basically,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
you can make
take
your risky moves safe.
exactly, you can go for like a move that is, I mean, yeah, you're exactly right. Something like Feng's shoulder, yeah, it's minus 18, but brother, in heat it's plus 5, you idiot. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's plus
something
5,
like,
and
yeah,
I put you to the wall, because
yeah,
they're
you're
always
right,
wall.
you're right.
That's something that is insane. It's like the you don't even have, like, the situation of bringing someone to the wall. The strategy of bringing someone to the wall now is completely different than what it used to be. You can decide of
Yeah,
just
that's
I
true.
have this resource, I have this move. It doesn't matter. Like, it's a super fast. It's a 13 frame move that I can just throw at your face, do a nice chunk of cheap damage if you are not in rage, and then you are back to the wall, and it's basically my turn. I dare you to
Yeah, that's
sidestep.
true. Yeah, that's true. And she's completely changing. I mean, think about the possibilities of like, oh, I can safely maybe apply the debuff for Oki, right, and then go for a chip sequence and stuff. Like there are so many possibilities that could be possible with her. That's like, yeah, that's that. I mean, I'm really, look. We have to also like the positive shit, right? People said kill Jin, like Jin is a fucking bitch, and they did that. Like
Yeah.
they literally went to down 2 and said, okay, you know what? We are not making it launch punishable. No. It's no longer a launcher on that is, and then they show up forward 2. Yeah, it's now, guess what? It's now minus 10 instead of minus 7. And then they show 214. Yeah, guess what? It's now punishable. Like, that is, like, they are willing to, if it's not heat, they said this, but they said we are looking into like heat, but it's going to be an aggressive game. But they are willing to touch all of these, like, they are willing to kill moves. Like, they are willing to really address this. So
Yeah. See, yeah, they killed Jin, and probably it was because Jin. At the end of the day, Jin was the Jin was the character that was the strongest at all the levels. That's the point with Jin. Jin was insanely good at
Yeah,
low, mid,
yeah,
high, and pro level.
yeah.
Whenever you
True,
put it.
true.
At pro level being the weakest of the top characters.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
pro
But
pro
you're right. You're
players
right.
can react to lows and they play offline. That's something I always took in consideration, and you can see that as well if you go to look at what the pro players, what Wolves and Rangchu and Arsalan say about this character. Is like Jin is weaker than Yoshi, is weaker than Nina. For me, Jin is way stronger than Yoshi and Nina when I play against him, because it doesn't matter, like
Yeah,
down
because
two I cannot
he's so
react.
good. You're right. He was he was the scrub character. Let's be honest. He was the scrub character because down 2-1-4 up forward 2, it's so brain dead, and now that shit is gone. But I don't want to eat my words here. They only showed some things. Like now I'm convinced they didn't give us an advertisement number. They literally went deep on this shit and changed. We don't know what he has. It could be now that down back 4 is now a counter hit knockdown. Like we you know what I mean? Like we
Well,
still
they showed that the
should
sweep
be
is a
careful.
counter launcher now, the full crouch mix up.
Yeah,
They show that.
yeah.
That's a
For
counter
example,
launcher.
so I also need to be careful not to go too fast in like they killed Jin, because they could,
No, I don't think they killed Jim, but they killed what made him very scrappy. So far.
that it looks like they did that. Yeah, it looks like they did that. Yeah.
To say the counterpart for Jin now, like, you know that my best matchup is Yoshimitsu. Like Yoshimitsu, for instance, everyone complains. Yoshimitsu feels a bit more like on a different way a Akuma situation, because every pro player says that Yoshimitsu is broken. Everyone says that Yoshimitsu is broken, but the reason why the average players, the ranked players, lose against Yoshimitsu is not the same reason that a pro player loses against Yoshimitsu. Because I play a lot of Yoshimitsu to decent levels, and I still win 60-65% of the times. Because they don't play optimal like pro level players.
Yeah, they don't use. Yeah, they want, they abuse. You're right, because look, you're right, because they want to abuse the character, but it's mad risky. But with Jin, when you abuse it, it was mad safe.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like what you do as a ranked player with Yoshi against what you do as a pro player with Yoshi is two completely different things. Two competitive, and when you go on ranked, people will lose just because they will fall for the same bad habits. It would be their fault losing against Yoshi, because with Yoshi you have to understand that you have to play the opposite. You have to basically just play a constant bait game. That's what you need to. In this game, is very difficult because you want to press all the times. But with Jin, it doesn't matter. With Jin, you are the victim.
Yeah, with Jin,
you are just the victim. There is nothing. There's nothing you can do. You are the victim.
With Jin, it didn't matter. Down 2-1-4, up 2. Yeah, it didn't matter. Like
2-1, 2-1-4. Oh, fuck me.
Flowcharts like 1-2, 1-2-3 in up 2, right? Flowcharts like this. It was just so strong and so safe. But now you eat a 10 frame if you do that. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Like, that's good. But the heat shit, I always said it, right? You know my opinion on it. It will never change. We will always have to deal with the heat joint. So if they at least address the problematic moves all across the board, there is, that could be a good, an okay compromise. But at the same time, they also showed Jun Kazama now with the power low. They showed King, which now does crazy shit. So they showed Azucena with the power low. So yeah, I think season 2, it's gonna be really, really, really sick and interesting. This is gonna be really, really sick. Like, just in terms of what people think about this.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, to answer as well, banana splits, which say I just watched the Tekken talk. My day is ruined and disappointment is immeasurable. So the point is that we saw probably like the tip of the iceberg. We saw what is probably gonna be less than the 5% of how different is gonna be this game and how different it's gonna feel as well. Your character is gonna feel. So at the end of the day, even if we all got an idea of we like or we don't like the changes. There are things that we like, there are things that we don't like. We all, that we watch this together, we all have this kind of idea. To really get an understanding, guys, we will need 1 to 2 months.
Yeah.
First. And second,
Yeah.
remember that one thing that made the game crazily heavy to digest, it was not just the gameplay itself, the 50-50 itself, but as well how the most important mode in the game was implemented, the ranked mode. So already, if you get a better experience, if the changes they did as well to the ranked mode give you a better experience, that will make it easier to digest some other things. So the answer to all, oh, the game is ruined, or season 2 at the end is a shit or anything, we are not gonna have them until at least 1 to 2 months. At least.
Yeah, I mean,
like, what do you think about this?
I honestly, my really honest, like hardcore bottom line opinion from what I have, just from what I took in, from what they have seen, what they did to characters, is, to be honest, at the end of this, like when we are deep in season 2, I have to say, nothing is going to change. Like, you know, like, let's be real, like overall, because did they now showcase anything that you can use defensively? No,
because they show it. They showcased that in the last. It was the what they changed.
Yeah,
is
but
the
but,
buffer.
but what they showed is that you now have a sidestep buffer. Yeah, who cares about this? My execution is clean. When I want to sidestep, I sidestep correctly. Like I don't have that problem. Like that, my sidestep comes out at a weird timing or something. So, and you still were clipped like crazy. So.
Because I think that the real problem on that, as I said, is the hurtbox hitbox of every single move, and that's something that gets addressed individually on the move itself. And if they change something of that, it's gonna be directly on the balance status late on the patch notes itself. That's my take on it. I said it last time as well, with Chad, I think. That's how it's gonna work with me, because I think that the biggest problem with that is that you sidestep, you visually confirm the sidestep, but you cannot, like, if you're a good player, you know you cannot press because your opponent is still doing a string. So if you press because you want to punish, you become obese and he wins, even if you sidestep. That's the real problem. If you are a like, I am an instinct player, so many times I get clipped because I see the sidestep and I try to jet up and I just die, even if it was a clean sidestep. That's the real problem. If they solve that problem, but at the end of the day, that problem needs to be addressed move by move, which is a Herculean task, to say the least.
And then you also have like different frame states and all. Like, I will give one thing that I have missed severely, and it didn't look like that they changed this, because this is what really drives me crazy. Like, this is something I cannot accept, and I don't know who thinks this. There's this. Do you know when people say no one likes this? Like Blackheart does this, right? Blackheart says no one likes this game, which is obviously not true. But I will give you one thing that literally no one likes, and it is the fact that you also mentioned this in this talk, I think, that heat smashes come out completely on whiff.
Oh yeah.
That is something. Literally, I have not heard a single person say I like that. Not a single person has said this.
No,
this shit is so bad. Like something like, even still Dragunov, right? Dragunov's heat smash still. It's still. Why is it coming out on whiff? Something like Jin's heat smash. Why is it coming out on whiff?
Even Brian's one, man.
Yeah, also Brian's. Every heat smash.
Disgusting. Brian's one is disgusting because if you whiff the first hit, still, yes, the second is the land and he does the same damage. Basically.
He does the same damage, he does the same damage.
The 3 damage. It's so brain dead. My opinion on these ones, the whiff hit smash, my worst take, my hot take, the one that I despise the most is Lars. Because Lars can keep on doing bullshit after that, and he runs away from you, and then he launches you. And he's like, so my whiff, my good read on super risky good read on your super destroying move gets
Yeah.
basically destroyed by that.
And it is literally everyone. It is Ling, it is Shaheen, it is literally every single heat smash in this game. That needs to go. Like, that needs to fucking go. That is
Yeah.
so goddamn. I don't. This is literally something. I did you hear any, Gian? Have you ever heard anyone saying that they like this?
No. No.
No.
No. It's like
So that is.
no. It should just not happen.
Yeah.
It should just not happen. Gene as well. You don't. They didn't show Fang Unit Smash. Then someone says they didn't even don't pet entertainment. They didn't even address more defensive option or the cheating. That's because the defensive option, the sidestepping, they addressed it in the last thing, and today they just wanted to show the new things.
Yeah, but the sidestep, it's fake. Like, it's not.
Yeah,
It's not a
we all know
defensive
it's
option.
fake. But it depends on the moves and everything. But on the cheating, I said it at the beginning of the stream, guys, forget about the cheating. They're not gonna say shit on the cheating. They're not gonna say shit on the cheating. If they're gonna say shit on the cheating, it's gonna be. I honestly now start to think there's gonna be never, like in Tekken 7.
Yeah, and it's getting. Yeah,
It's getting bad.
It's not like you play against a cheater every 10 games. That is not the case. The game is completely playable. It's not. But the point is.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
that's
sure
the
about
point.
that.
That's the point. I'm not saying I agree with you, but what makes the point is the question: are you sure about that? No.
I'm sure about that. Otherwise, I would lose because people cheat. But
you
I
cannot,
don't. So
you cannot recognize them. That's what makes the question durable possible.
I mean, if they would cheat, they would win, wouldn't they? Like, wouldn't they?
No, I like, you're a super solid player. No, they would not necessarily. If someone cheats with criteria, no. They know that they would win most of the time. If someone cheats with criteria, if I would be cheating, like I show you the video, not from Magnus Carlsen, the chess player. It's like if you know the game, if you have enough understanding of the game, okay. If you're a Tekken King, a Tekken King with defensive capabilities, you have a cheating software. You get through it, and no one will ever find you, and you get God of Destruction, and you're still gonna look.
Yeah, but you would, in certain, like you would. The way these cheats work in fighting games, it's not like. It's too obvious. Like, the only way they could cheat me, and I don't know why. You know what? I don't know why these cheats work like what they do. When you block a low, right, and the cheat always reads it instantly and starts crouching as soon as the move is being read, and I'm like, why are you not programming this cheat to crouch 5 frames later? Then it would look. Then I couldn't even say. Then it would look like a completely natural block. You know what I mean?
That's true. Because I don't know how the programming part works. Because I know they go directly to read the input of the opponent. They react to that. Basically, they're tied to that input. That's probably why. Because at the end of the day, the game, the cheat, the code itself cannot understand when the input that the opponent is dropping is a buffered input or is a frame perfect input, like an input that is not buffered in certain scenarios, like in the middle of a situation.
My point is just that fighting games naturally are a bit not that attractive for cheaters. It's funny because if you get serious, this is why we expose so many cheaters in game, because the people who cheat in this game, like for example, this guy who cheats right now on Twitch, this like Cheateroman guy that also was in the Discord, the guy from Spain that I personally insulted and wanted his investment. That guy cheats on Twitch right now, like yesterday or something. So that guy, Blackheart, knows what rank he is actually. Do you know his actual rank?
Fujin?
No. So that guy right now is like GOD or like Tekken God, Tekken God Supreme or something. So what do you think his actual rank is?
I don't know. It's worse than Fujin.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. What is red?
No.
Orange. But that's
yes.
but that's what someone that sets everything to 100%.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. I think fighting games has naturally a bit more protection against cheaters because when you want people don't want to like when people really put time and effort into a fighting game, they wouldn't cheat.
No.
So naturally the people that cheat the most are these are the cheaters. These like literally like a fucking orange rank in like in orange rank, bro. That is basically a green rank in Tekken 7. That is why these people get exposed left and right. And I think that in fighting games we will always not have the biggest problem with it that the game becomes unplayable because it naturally filters this out. Because if you get serious enough in this game so that you get Tekken King, at least that, right? If you get serious enough to do that, you wouldn't cheat. You naturally wouldn't cheat. You naturally wouldn't.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that though is the problem is not just the cheating problem that makes
It's the
this game so
paranoia and
daunting.
shit, yeah.
Is the paranoia that cheats
Yeah.
create. Is the system that basically allows you to cheat and bend the competitive system of the game, in so many different ways that is not just cheating a problem. Cheating is part of the problem. Okay, you can cheat, you can plug, you can one and done, you can do so much shit just to get that right. Then I understand that if your philosophy should just be like the one you have, and I know that that's the one you have. Doesn't matter who I have in front of me. I look in, I kick your ass. I know that should be your philosophy, but at the end of the day, most of the people doesn't have the mental fortitude. That's how it works,
Yeah.
and it honestly feels like it feels annoying. It just feels annoying sometimes. Wait, there is As Network. It wrote a lot. I have to go to sleep as well, guys. Fucking hell, it's 20 of you now. That's a lot of people. The Gene nerfs doesn't bother me. The new Gene 2s just make it more random. I think the two returning cards are Faku Ram and Kuni. I will see about that. I think the new character is from Argentina or Africa. We don't know. I hope that the new character is a new iteration of a Wang Jinrei, a young Wang Jinrei, a pure martial artist. That would be cool. Someone calm, or a Pai Mei sensei, like a Master Pai Mei. It would be cool as well, but we don't get a Pai Mei. I played 5 games yesterday. I ran into at least 3 cheaters. It confirmed me, no inconfirmable moves. Look, exposing cheats, Banana, is you have to take time. You have to go into their plays and you have to cross-check a different situation. You really have to try to bait them.
Yeah, unless they are like completely obvious, like with Tai.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
cheater that
I
Tai
saw the
exposed
video, by the
to.
way. Yeah, I saw the video. Are you doing? Are you doing the follow-up
on what do you mean?
on Ty's video? I remember watching your video, and you said I'm not. Ty's didn't do a video on this. I'm gonna do it myself if he doesn't.
He said like he made a comment like he thanked like a lot of people went there and gave the dragon emoji to Tai.
Yeah.
Like 40 people or something. So he also wrote a comment, but he said he's gonna do it. So I said I'm gonna give him 2 weeks to do it.
Okay.
If he doesn't do it, then I'm gonna make a video out of it because the whole timeline of this, if you cut the downtime out, it is the most funny shit you have ever seen. Like literally, Tai goes into his chat and stuff with his like it is the guy had the cheat menu open and got caught and stuff like it is
Beautiful.
It is the most the guy blocks like the guy duck you know Brian Q2CB1 yeah
Yeah, he blocks it on
Of course,
reaction.
like, yeah no it's better, it's even better. He blocks it, he ducks it while he is not even looking on screen.
Man, he has the Sharingan.
It's so good. It is so good. It is so good, bro. Like this, it's so good. Like this piece of shit, bro. It's crazy, man.
High level players will cheat as well, but just at a less degree, bro. Even if it's a Trouble or Purdy cheat, and that's the problem of the situation, you know. Top entertainment. So the problem of the situation is that at the end of the day, we are left in a situation where that's a plausible answer to the situation, which is probably not the true one, not the real one. Because if you see most of the high level players, they just love the game and they don't cheat. There's still a minority part of people that cheats because at the end of the day you have to invest money in cheating. But at the same time, because we saw that it's at the end of the day easy to access those cheats, you will always have the doubt. Like every time you get into a match and your first low, gets blocked, gets low parried. You're playing, you're just spacing in neutral, and then you do a low parry is instant. The first thing you do is you check if you're playing against a PC player. Tell me that is not true, guys. Tell me that is not true, because that's what happens.
It's true.
To me.
I also like 2 times, or like I have to be honest, like 2 or 3 times already in all my games. I literally thought like, bro, I think this guy might be a cheater, but I wasn't sure. I'm like, this happened to me, and then I was like, okay, no, he isn't. But this is a problem.
That's a big
and
problem.
at the end of the day, if someone can toggle this shit, as I said, right, a pro player doesn't need cheats. A pro player would only need a cheat in Tekken 8. For example, let's say Brian, it doesn't matter what character, he heat dashes you, and you now have 1 HP left because of the chip, right? And now there's a game-winning mix-up if he goes mid or low, right? Like 12 frame low, 12 frame mid. Some characters have both, like Ling. If you now toggle on the cheat and you just block that, that is the instance where a pro player could use this cheat, right? So, and that is the problem, because when you think about this scenario is literally not provable. You could not prove it. You could literally not prove it.
No, that's the problem.
And that is the problem. This one toggle, think about it. Let's say this is the Magnus Carlsen thing. Like how much would I need to cheat to be unbeatable? Well, someone like Arslan Ash, you would give this guy 1 toggle per set, right? Like 1 toggle for the next interaction. This guy has perfect defense for the next interaction, right? He would duck the throw, or he would break let's say he would duck it. He would duck the throw, he would duck the low, he would block the mid, right?
Yeah.
He would only need 1 toggle to be basically probably unbeatable. Unbeatable. Yeah. And that is the true problem of this shit. But what has also been said for tournament level of play, all the master events and challenger events are offline, and it's very, 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 very difficult to cheat offline.
Yeah. You get caught as well if you cheat offline. It's like probably but at the end of the day, like Tekken as well, probably the kind of offline cheats you can have, like the most famous one, it would be the SOCD cancel, but in Tekken it doesn't even give you that much of advantage. There are easier legals to get better results. So
yeah,
there's no point.
But online
is a different story.
But hey, one thing that's actually good that I forget about in terms of cheaters. Let's say, because for me, I have to say, how many times did I play against a cheater in? The thing is, I don't play that much ranked, which is crazy. Like I know people, Tonic, the Paul player from Ukraine, bro. That guy has 15,000 ranked games on Paul.
Christ.
15,000, brother. You know how many on my
he beats
I have
Kinjay.
300. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. And this guy, the thing is, what I now am reminded of. Now, actually, I need to be really thankful for this option, because in Tekken 8, I can block people. So if you literally confirm, okay, yeah, this guy is a cheater, block him, and you're done with it. Because look, think about this, Gian. This Vanquisher is now at like Tekken God Supreme. That guy is a Vanquisher, meaning all these cheaters will naturally go to God of Destruction, where you don't have that many players. Meaning, these players will literally, like Iorichi said, you will get blocked by everyone so fast that you run out of players to play.
Yeah.
So that is the other thing why we can be actually thankful that in this game they have the block feature. Because let me tell you, I had one evening in Tekken 7. No one was online. Do you know who I got matched against 4 times in a row? Faribors. And that was not fun. Because
I'm
that
so
motherfucker.
sorry, man. I know
Yeah.
it's Faribors.
Because
It's
that
the god of
motherfucker,
it.
he obviously had the legit ultra cheat for. So yeah, so
Yeah, it was
but
open
in
about
this
that.
game, I could have blocked him. You know what I mean? But I just now think about it, Gian, because I never block people. Never. I have never blocked a single
Me
individual.
neither.
But yeah, you see, but we can actually do that. So that is actually something, to be quite honest. It is actually something that we are able to block people. Obviously, the match is lost, right? If you play against a legit cheater, yeah, you can't beat this. You can't. You can. I mean, you can. The funny part is in fighting games or in Tekken, you actually can, because
There are
guess
counter
what?
hits.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, even though we play Tekken 8 is still even though it's Tekken 8 in the grand scheme of fighting games, it is still a relatively defensive game, which is funny to think about, but I don't need to press. Meaning, if that guy goes punishable, or I can counter hit him, or he ignores frame advantage, right? Then I can still win, which is funny.
Yeah.
But obviously, if they play it correctly, you cannot win because they have perfect defense. You cannot win.
No.
You cannot win. That is why these orange ranks are able to get Tekken God Supreme and shit. But for me, Gian, it would just be I don't even care how many cheaters it is, or if it is a big problem or a small problem. For me, it is being valued enough as a customer. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That is the thing.
Is the
That is the
product that
thing.
we paid a lot of money for, and that's his main. That's 99% of where you're gonna spend the hours on that product on, that mode.
Yeah.
And on top of that, for me as well, you cannot address the cheating problem yet. Sorry, you cannot solve the cheating problem yet, because obviously it came out and you need a couple of months, 3 months to develop a solution and everything. Don't
Yeah.
ignore it. Don't be hush about it. Take responsibilities. Say it. We are looking into it for real. We cannot do that for now, but we have implemented a better report system for you guys, where you don't have to do a post on Twitter.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
look, just this simple thing. This simple thing,
Yeah.
when you report a player for cheating directly into game, where you basically signal, you put just an exclamation mark cheating, and then you have like, imagine you just have like 4 or 5 categories of which kind of cheating is used. You know, plugger, autodac, this kind of things. And then you can put
Yeah.
a little description. Then you have like 6 players around the world notifying the same player, the same Tekken ID, with the same things. Then okay, you get kicked.
Yeah.
That would be already something. Then Tekken Twitter. Anyway, it's 6:15. I go to work in 3 hours. It's bright outside.
I thought you had the day off or something.
No, because I thought it was Monday night, not Sunday night. That's why. See, Beams told me when I was playing the stream, and there was the live, and I was like, oh fuck, well, I'm gonna do it. So yeah, so I have to go to sleep a bit. That's why. Otherwise, I would, because if I keep on going, I stay talking until I have to go to work. You see me putting on the shirt.
No problem, bro.
No, man, thank you so much to come here. It's been a pleasure. It's always fun to talk Tekken with you, and it's always nice to see different sides of the game that we love.
Yeah.
And
all right.
Chat, thank you so much. It's still 18 for you, because the later it gets, the more you become every single time. Thank you so much for all of you. You've been a lot. You've been amazing. It's always nice to do this, and I will try eventually to schedule my lives a bit more. But yeah, have a good morning, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'll see you next time.
You as well.